Okay, and then just a moment over on Lake 3, we're going to get started with girls 3 slalom. Oh, Juliana, I'm going to hammer your name. I'm sorry. Juliana Habrel, Elise Maltz, Violet Burdick, June Phillips, Ella Grew, Stephanie Snape, Grace Harden, Kayla Meeker, Reese Bollier? Sorry. Nadej. Nadej doesn't have a last name. She's Nadej. There's only one of her. Grace Lore, Reese Townsend, and Kate Nelson.
Were you looking at, is that Reese Bloyer?
Okay, that's wrong. This is jump.
Oh, that's jump. We're jumping back and forth here between lists and announcing, so we will figure this out momentarily. That was jump order.
All right, let me try this again. Over on Lake 3, the girls 3 slalom order is Violet Burdick, Ella Grew, Juliana Haberl, Josephine Snape, Grace Harden, Elise Maltese, Kayla Meeker, Emery Winner. Yay, Emery Winner. Nadej, Reese, Reese, what are you doing there? Yeah, no, I don't need that. Gwyneth Peckham, Kate Nelson, June Phillips, Grace Knorr, and Reese Townsend.
All right, it looks like we are going to get going over here on 2 now with slalom. Our first skier is Nathan Harden. He's going out at 21 miles an hour, minus 15 off. Our first competitor, day number 2 of the 2025 GOODE U.S. National Water Ski Championship.
All right, so that's Violet Burdick out there on Lake 3. She just finished her 24 mile an hour, 15 off pass. She'll be coming back here in a moment, I would assume, at 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Violet, part of the amazing Burdick family. Her father is a 3-event skier of great reputation. Okay, that's an unofficial 6 for Violet.
Looks like something good happened over there on Lake 3, or Lake 3. On Lake 2, Nathan Harden just completed his 21 minus 15 pass. You're going to be bumping the boat speed up to the next speed, about 23 miles an hour for Nathan. You know enough about the verdict. That's good. I knew he was related to Kale.
Okay, that's Violet Burdick over on Lake 3. She is from Brighton, is that Michigan? 12 years old. She is the Michigan State Championship record holder in girls 2 slalom trick and jump, and she is the 4th place finisher in the 2025 girls 2. That doesn't make any sense. That's wrong. I'm not going to read that.
All right, coming back on his 23-mile-an-hour pass, this is Nathan Harden from Louisville, Kentucky. He's been skiing since he was 4 years old, started competing at 7. Looks like we nailed that pass. That was his 23 miles an hour, minus 15.
All right, on leg 3, Violet, round 6 ball out the gates there at 26 miles an hour.
So Nathan on leg 2 is 10 years old. His tournament best is 3.5 at 25 miles an hour. This is interesting. Kentucky, Indiana, and Tennessee state judo champion. Isn't that cool? That is a cool little stat. Nathan Harden out of Louisville, Kentucky.
A little bit. Okay, Violet's going to go back here in just a moment at 30 miles an hour. Our Michigan slalom phenom, actually overall phenom, daughter of the super famous Cale Burdick.
And Nathan Harden's going in for pass number 3. 3 buoys at 25 miles an hour is his tournament best, and it looks like he just got around 3 ball over here. Looks like we are going for a personal best. He's around, oh man, just lost the handle at 4 ball.
All right, back on leg 3. Here comes Violet. Looking really good out there. Round 3, pulling for 4. She's got this run, no problem. Violet Burdick. Come back here in just a minute. I don't know. Are they shorting the road? Yeah, she's coming back here at 32 miles an hour next. She's got a huge cheering section. I could be mistaken, but I think I see her dad there across the lake wearing a black. There you go. Hey, good morning, Cale.
All righty, there's Cale across the lake.
So confirmation from the judge. Violet's going to come back here in just a moment at 32 miles an hour, 15 off.
That is amazing. She's getting her dollar's worth this morning for sure. Looks like Nathan dropped off halfway down the course. Going to be taking the long walk back to the shore, which pulls up our next competitor, Gavin Thomas. Behind him is Seth Shooten, Walker Fillmore, Aaron Klein, and Hudson McCullough. We'll be leading the next group. Right now, we're waiting for Gavin Thomas to take to the water.
All right, Violet coming back in for her 32 mile an hour pass. Oh, a little late. Let's see if she can get a piece of 4. She cannot. That would be 3 buoys unofficially at 32 miles an hour for Violet Burdick. Okay, so that's official. 3 at 32 miles an hour. And I happen to know that that is more than 2 buoys above her average. So I'm sure the Burdicks are stoked with that score. We're going to come back here in just a moment with Alana Grew.
Over on Lake 2, we got Gavin Thomas from Madison, Wisconsin, 11 years old. Started skiing at 7, and he started competing at 7. He is also a 3 eventer, which is crazy good. Tricks about 400, a little over 400 points. Says he's had a 50-foot jump. So this is Gavin Thomas now, 21 minus 15 for his opening pass. Looks like he got a mean cut there at 1 ball. All right, Gavin Thomas got his opening pass, 21:15 under his belt.
Okay, Elena's our next skier on Lake 2, 26 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. She is from Mays, Kansas. I believe I've been there for a nationals. Skis at Mystic Lakes. Her occupation is student, which I guess that makes sense at a ripe old age of 13 years old. Okay, here comes Elena on our first pass. 26:15. Riding that D3 Evo blue one. That's kind of a magical ski in the old D3 history.
I see that. All right, Gavin Thomas coming back on a second pass, 23 miles an hour, minus 15. Pulls out nice and wide for the gate, and he is in the course, heading for 1. That gives a little wave to the crowd there at 3 ball. He's around 4, pulling hard over to 5. Lots of hang time. Gets that ski around underneath the rope. Little second tug, and he is out the gates. 23 minus 15 for Gavin Thomas.
Okay, and Elena coming back here should be coming back in just a moment at 28 miles an hour. She just completed her 26 mile an hour, 15 off pass from Mays, Kansas. Hey, a big shout out and best of luck to all the athletes competing today from your Mastercraft family, designed for the perfect pole. The Mastercraft Pro Star is trusted by the best for its consistency and innovation for all 3 events. For more information, visit mastercraft.com or stop by the booth right now here on site to get your competitor gift. All right, Elena's on the water coming back at 28.
Gavin on Lake 2 is coming around the island now. Boat speed's been bumped up to 25 miles an hour, still 15 off on the rope. Right now, we got Nathan Harden with 3.5 at 15 off, 24. Gavin Thomas in the court now, same speed.
All right, that's Elena out the gates at her 28 pass. She'll be coming back here in just a few moments at 30 miles an hour.
All right, Gavin just blew out the gates on the backside on his 25 mile an hour pass. Gives a big wave to the crowd on his 1 to 3 side. Kind of kind of reminiscent of Rob Hazelwood a little bit. The big wave to the crowd and Terry Winter. It's kind of cool to watch.
All right, so Elena coming back here in just a moment for her 30-mile-an-hour pass. Okay, Elena coming back at 30. She's got a personal best of 2 at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. So crossing our fingers, she can run this. Behind that Ravenol branded I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I know, that was terrible. Ravenol branded Craft Ski Nautique. That happens to be my our tournament organizer, Eric Francois' personal boat. I've skied quite well behind that boat. Do want to appreciate the people at Nautique Boats for supplying boats for this event. Oh, she's so late. She's getting a piece of 6 ball. She's pulling for 6. Oh, it's a squeaker.
Whoa.
All right.
Nice
out the
pass.
gate.
All right, Thomas Gavinow coming back at 27 miles an hour. He's around 1 ball. Had to give a big pull over to 2. Little bit narrow. Looks like he is probably just inside 3 ball from where we're sitting. Looks like we're getting confirmation that was 2 at 27 miles an hour for Gavin Thomas, temporarily putting him in the lead all the way from Madison, Wisconsin.
Okay, officially, Elena coming back here at 32 miles an hour, and I'm reading this again off her bio. Her tournament best ever is 2 at 32. Anything near your tournament best is amazing. So absolutely cheering for Elena here in just a moment. Coming back.
All right, nice job there, Gavin Thomas. Our next skier is going to be Seth Shooten, I believe. Somebody can correct me. From Alexander City, Alabama. He is 8 years old. His occupation, student again.
All right, so on her hardest pass that she's ever run, the best is PB. Elena coming back in from Mays, Kansas. She's got around 1. She's getting to her PB. She's got to get a half more ball to get to her PB. She's going to advance her PB. She's got 3. She might run this. She's in it around, I'm going to say an unofficial 3 at 32 miles an hour for Elena.
Man, she gave it a 100% try over there, too, to get over to 4 ball. Nice effort.
Okay, our next skier on the water is going to be Juliana Habrel. She is from Gaylord, Michigan. MI is Michigan, right, everybody? Michigan, probably Michigan. Michigan. She is 12 years old, 5'6". She's a monster. She's a monster. Student at St. Mary's Cathedral. Juliana. Coming in just a moment.
All right, Seth Scouten. Sounds like I heard that's what the name, how it's pronounced over the radio. Seth Scouten is our next skier. He's going out at 23 miles an hour, minus 15. He is from Alexander City, Alabama. His height is 4'11". He is 11 years old. He's a student, a 3 eventer. 3 at 30 miles an hour is his best. He also tricks about 1,140 points. He jumps 40 feet. Impressive.
Okay, back over on Lake 3. Juliana coming back at 26 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. From Gaylord, Michigan. She likes going to the gym, and it might be gymnastics, I wonder, and she loves herself some basketball.
Well, looks like Seth really just kind of took a long cruise over to 6 ball at 23 minus 15, all the way here from Alexander City, Alabama. We'll be bumping the boat speed up to 25 miles an hour. He is the Alabama State jump and overall champion for his age group. His favorite boat is what he's behind right now, the Mastercraft.
Okay, round 6 out the gates for Juliana.
And while we get a moment here, we just want to thank the host of the 2025 GOODE National Water Ski Championships here at Ski West Village, Joe Biafora, and everybody underneath him, Hospitality, Vivian Gee. Everybody's just been awesome and wonderful. Please don't forget to visit Vendors Row over there. We got lots of ski manufacturers. We got the big three as far as boats. Got that new 2026 Nautique down there. It looks like it might be sold already. There is a vendor selling t-shirts, sweatshirts, all kinds of swag from the event. So please stop by, give them a visit.
All right, Juliana's going to be coming back here in a moment at 28 miles an hour. What do you got, Frank?
So over here on Lake 2, we've got Seth Scooten right now coming back at 24.9 miles an hour. Just waiting on ball 5. Look at that form. Just, all right, there it is. Another day on the lake. And it looks like we're getting confirmed 6 buoys at 24.9 miles an hour for Seth, all the way from Alexander City, Alabama.
All right, Juliana coming back in at her 28 miles an hour pass. Round 3, little narrow, no problem. Round 4, oh, that's just how she's good. She's good. All right, round 5, pulling for 6. We're going to call that 6 buoys at 28 miles an hour.
That was a good looking pass. All right, on Lake 2, we've got Seth Scooten right now, going out at 27 miles an hour right now, pass number 3. His personal best is 3 at 30. He's taking a couple warm-up passes here. Feel the lake, feel the boat. Looks like he's got this one handled nicely all the way from Alexander City, Alabama.
All right, Juliana coming in here at 30 miles an hour.
All right, Seth Scooten's now going to be bumping up to 30 miles an hour. Looks like we are going to be going for a personal best.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Over in the Slalom Lake, Juliana looks like she got 4.5. I'm sure she was hoping for more than that. 4.5.
4.5.
4.5. Yep.
All righty.
So that is going to bring out Josephine Snape next in just a moment. We're going to see a jump in performance as I see Josephine's average is 9 more buoys than the skier before her, so we can expect things to get a little bit spicier over on Lake 3.
All right, Seth Scooten coming around from the south side of the lake right now. We've bumped up the boat speed. Pass number 4 for Seth. Man, that looked like a comfortable pass there for Seth Scooten. Looks like we're getting confirmed 6 from the boat and the towers on that last pass. We're going to bump up the speed another 2 miles an hour. That was a nice pass. That was a 28-mile-an-hour pass for Seth. That was mistaken. So now we're going to be going for a personal best.
Okay, next here on the water is Josephine Snape at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. $28.15. It's our, I think that's our most aggressive starting pass yet in this girls 3 event.
On Lake 2, coming into the course now, this is Seth Scooten, pass number 5, 30 miles an hour. His tournament best is 3. We'll keep a good eye on Seth and see how he does. He's good around 1 ball. Nice tug over to 2. Hooked a mean 2 ball. Got a little squatted. He's around 3. We have now tied his personal best in a tournament. Oh, lost the handle. Coming around 4.
Okay, over on Lake 3, Josephine just completed her first pass. And that gives us a moment to remind you guys, if you want to discover more about the 2026 Nautique lineup, there's an all-new immersive website at nautique.com. I'm sorry, I'm just killing it. Nautique.com, delivering bold innovation, refined luxury, and elevated user experience both on the water and online, featuring Nautique's industry-leading enhancements for 2026, bold visuals, dynamic storytelling, and streamlined navigation. Experience the future of water sports at the newly reimagined nautique.com. All right, and then back on Lake 3, Josephine's going to be coming back here in just a moment at 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off that 75-foot tow line.
All right, Seth opted to walk to shore, it looks like. He's not going to take the free ride back and wave to the crowd. 3.5 at 30 miles an hour. Looks like he bumped his personal best in a tournament by half a buoy.
All right, Josephine coming back again at, well, not again, but let me rephrase, coming back at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Really do want to say thanks to my good friend, Eric Francois, for doing his part in these events, along with Joe Biafora. But since I'm sleeping behind Eric's house, I'm thanking him more. Well, actually, I'm sleeping next to Joe's house also. So thank you both. Okay, so that is an unofficial 6 at 30 miles an hour for Josephine. All right, Josephine, come back here in just a moment at 32 miles an hour. Okay, and we got tricks going on Lake 3. Holy for holies, what is going on? So give us just a moment to catch up on. I'll let you know what's going on in the trick lake. That looks like boys 3. That would be Evan James if he's our first skier. I apologize. We're multitasking up here. All right, so if I'm gonna do 2 lakes, well, you gotta just watch me. Yep. Well, I don't see how we're gonna split them. So.
All right, on Lake 2 right now, we've got Walker Filmer from Maryville, Tennessee. He's 11 years old. He went out at 26 minus 15 for his opener. Go ahead, John.
Josephine coming back in at, I believe, 32 miles an hour. This is for the lead. She needs a piece of 3 to take the lead, although there's a lot of girls to come, so she's going to need more than that long term. But she's around 5, round 6, and out the gates.
All right, leg 2 in the course. We've got Walker Fillmore, Maryville, Tennessee. He's 11 years old. His ski club is Skimore Lake. He goes to Montgomery Ridge Intermediate School. His personal best in a tournament is 4:32 miles an hour, minus 15. And we're gonna watch Walker go around 6 ball in his opening pass, 26 minus 15.
All right, can I have the other radio?
Yes.
This is going to be an absolute bitch. Yeah, in theory. Okay, Josephine Snape's going to be coming back here in just a moment. She has taken the lead. She needs to really stretch it out to put the pressure on the girls later in the event. So she's going to come back here at, I believe, 22 off. I could be mistaken. I'm not sure what the max speed is for this division, and I apologize for that lack of information, but give me just a moment. We'll find out. Okay, well, I apologize for not knowing the exact speed and line length, but here comes Josephine Snape. Ooh,
Yeah,
a little sketchy there too. And inside 4 ball, so that's an official 3 at. Turn my radio up. That far.
Walker Fillmore coming back, 28 miles an hour, minus 15 on the rope, all the way from Maryville, Tennessee right now. Should be another easy peasy pass. You look down. What a cruise around 3 ball. No mess, no smell. There's 4 of us. Such a relaxed style at the ball, too.
Okay, so we have confirmed that was 22 off for Josephine over on Lake 3. So that is 3 at 22 off. She has taken the lead by quite a bit. Next skier is going to be Grace Harding. Grace Harden. Harden, no G at the end, just on the beginning.
All right, after Walker, we're going to have Aaron Klein, Hudson McCullough, Timothy Baker, Benjamin Davis, and Douglas Lohr will be our next group of skiers in the Boys 2 competition. And I see somebody over on the Lake 3.
All right, Grace Harden coming in on Slalom Lake, 28 miles an hour, 22 off. That's the first time we've seen that today. 22 off, 28 miles an hour. Coming up on the side of the tower is the famous T Whisper. Hey, is that a National Juniors All-Star bib I see blowing in the breeze? I believe it is. Believe it is for Grace. She must be quite a skier, probably an overall skier.
Right over on Lake 2 right now, got Walker out there 30 miles an hour. Personal best is 4:30 miles an hour. So he's making short order of this pass right here. He's around 5 ball. Kind of pulls the tip up, but no mess, no smell out the gates. 30 miles an hour, Walker Fillmore from Maryville, Tennessee.
Okay, Grace Harden coming in at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. So that kind of makes me have to do math, and I don't do math on the microphone, but she needs to run this and another one to take the lead. Let's just leave it at that. Grace is from Louisville, Kentucky. She's got a personal best of 3 at 32 miles an hour, 28 off. Quite a skier. Riding a good out there in this girls 3 GOODE 2025 National Water Ski Championships.
What did you say her best was? 20?
It is. Her best is 3 at 32 miles an hour, 28 off.
Wow, that's impressive. Lake 2, Walker Fillmore now is going to be going into his money pass.
All right, so Grace looks like, oh, wow, no, got really deep at 2 ball. That's too bad. Hate to see anybody have a rough day here at National Tournament. 1 1/2 for Grace, 1 1/2. So I guess we're going to move on to Elise Maltz here in just a moment. Elise Maltz, and again, I sincerely apologize if I just slaughtered your name.
Well, we just watched Walker Fillmore smoke a 32-mile-an-hour pass. Looks like his personal was 4:32, and he just smoked that by 2 buoys. He upped at his personal best in a tournament by 2 buoys. Having been 4:32 minus 15, he just ran 6 at 32 minus 15. We're going to haul the rope into 22 off now. Let's get that's the orange loop for those of you from Great Britain.
Okay, over on Lake 3, our next skier is Elise. I apologize on the last name. She is from San Antonio, Texas. She is a student, which is a girls 3, and she loves gymnastics and reading. You know, little girl, she loves gymnastics, but she only reads when I threaten her with her life. All right, Elise coming out here in just a moment. And folks at home, if you're watching some tricks on the webcast and there's no announcing, we apologize. There is no, we're not getting any data over here. We're working on it so we can give you updates on who's on the water. Doing the best that we can.
Walker Fillmore now, 32 miles an hour, minus 22 after breaking his own personal record. He's around 2 ball, minus 20. Gave a long tug over there to 3. He's around 4 ball. Hooking up, getting around 5 ball. Ooh, got stood up a little bit. Big tug over to 6. Out the gates.
Okay, over on Lake 3, we have Elise at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Hey, we've got some trick news. Unbelievable. Next skier on the water over on the Trick Lake is Mr. Cade Allen, skiing behind that beautiful Sangria Metal Flake Mastercraft Pro Star. I know a lot about that boat because that's my girl. That's my boat. Cade Allen skis at the in Chico, California. I happen to know that because I've been up there a couple of times. Let's watch Cade through his tricks here. I don't know if I can actually keep track of 2 ski lakes in a row. So if you think the information is a little bit dodgy before, it's going to get worse.
I think you can do it. Looks like both boats are at rest right now, so we can focus on the trick briefly.
All right, Cade doing his big tricks. I know he's actually been hitting the tricks quite a bit this summer. I coached him a little bit earlier this year. Wish he'd keep his eyes up on the horizon a little bit there on those fronts and backs and nose. Looks like he's looking for fish. That is not what I coached him on. I promise, 100%.
Walker coming back, Lake 2 now. This is 28 off, 32 miles an hour through the gates, waiting on ball 1. Looks like he wasn't quite up to going over to 2 ball, and looks like we're getting confirmation. He got 1 at 28 off, 32 miles an hour for Walker Fillmore, Marysville, Tennessee.
Okay, and Elsie's coming back at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Behind that, Ravenel, Craft Ski Nautique, Eric Francois' promo boat. Really appreciate Nautique and Eric for dragging that to a lot of tournaments here around the Western region in the last couple of years. It was the display boat at the California Pro-Am earlier. Thank you, Super Bowl. That's screws out the gates there at 30 miles an hour. She'll be coming back in just a moment at 32 miles an hour. So confirmed, she'll be coming back at 32 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line. Cade's down there in the hole thinking about what his second run is. I don't know if he has a second run. We'll see.
You coach him on a second run, huh?
Well, I didn't get to coach him very much.
Okay.
Did my best. Did my best.
All righty. Well, you gave it your best. Over on Lake 2, the next skier is going to be Aaron Klein. He's going to be going off the dock at 28 miles an hour, minus 15. It's 2 miles an hour faster than what Walker prior to it did. Walker did get one at 28 off, 34 miles an hour. So we're starting to get deep into the field here. And boys, too, it's going to get exciting here. And this is Aaron Klein.
So I'm afraid I'm probably going to get us talking to for some parents later. I don't know if this young one on the water says her name is Elise or Elsie. Elise. You guys.
That's
all right, she's
Elise.
She's Elise. Okay, well, she's coming back at 30 miles an hour. I'm sorry, 32 miles an hour. Ooh, nice gait. Looking good out there. She's a good slalom skier. Really good mechanics. All right, looks like she's got that in hand. What do you got going on, Frank?
All right, over on Lake 2, we've got Aaron Klein right now whipping through his 28 minus 15. He's from East Haddam, Connecticut. It's about as far away as you can get from Arvin. Ski club is the Avon Old Farm Skiers. Started skiing at 9 years old, competing at 10 years old. Holy smokes. He lists his height at 4'4".
Okay, we think that's Kent Williams over on the Trick Lake. We think that is Trick Lake. Let us know. Okay, and Elsie's coming back at 22 off in just a moment. 22 off, 32 miles an hour. I guess that is their top speed there in girls 3. So she's going to need a piece of 4 to take the lead.
All right, here on Lake 2 right now, Aaron Klein's coming back on a second pass. This is going to be 30 miles an hour, minus 15. His favorite sports are fishing and snow skiing.
Okay, and Elsie's coming back in here for the lead. I believe she's got to get a piece of 4 ball to take the lead here in this event. See how she's doing there. Looks like a very nice gate shot. She's around 1, going to 2. She's around 2. It looks like she's in it. Oh, a little wobbly into 3. I don't know. Is she going to take the lead? She has taken the lead. Can she run the pass? She's around 5. She's in it. She's going to 6. A little sketchy. No problem. Out the gates. There's our new leader in the girls 3 slalom event.
So Aaron Klein on Lake 2 just ran 30 miles an hour, minus 15. A little showboating there at ball 6. Reached in with the inside hand and tapped it on the way by. And I think we'll be bumping the boat speed up to 32 miles an hour, minus 15 for his next pass. His personal best is 2 at 22. So if you've ever wanted to be in the announcer stand action a little bit, the 2 announcers could use maybe a third person just to help briefly. So if you've got about half an hour, thank you.
Hey, so Elsie's coming back here at 28 off here in just a moment. She has taken the lead, a commanding lead by 3 balls. Now she's going to extend that lead there on Lake 3.
Aaron Klein back in the course again. We are now going 32 miles an hour. A phenomenal 1 ball right there. His 135 turns are amazing.
All right, our leader, Elsie, coming in. 28 off. Nice 1. She's a little separated going to 2. I think she can get to more. She's going to 3. She might be in this pass. My gosh, is she going to run this? She's around 4. Little late to 5. Can she squeak it? No, she cannot. That is an unofficial 4 buoys at 28 off for Elsie.
All right, little say, I believe the food truck's going to be here in about an hour or 2 with barbecue sandwiches, pulled pork, and hamburgers, hot dogs, drinks. I understand yesterday they were serving iced coffees too. I'm not sure what they're doing today. Don't forget Vendor Row. Please go check out Good Skis. Go check out D3. KD is there in the background along with S-Lines. And there's a vendor selling t-shirts, sweatshirts, hats, all kinds of tournament swag. So stop by, pay him a visit. Oh, no. Looks like Aaron Klein on his pass coming back is going to get scored with 1/2.
All right, so in just a minute here on the Slalom Lake, we're going to get Kayla Meeker from Farmer City, Illinois. She is part of the Liquid Edge Ski Club, and I happen to know her father, Doug, is he's one of those guys in the sport that just works so hard. You're not really sure how he gets anything done because he's got too much going on, but he's got a Mastercraft dealership. I think he's got a pro shop selling water skis and boat parts. So her personal best is 3 at 28 off. And if she can do that here today, she is in the medals at the moment.
All right, over on Lake 2, Aaron Klein confirmed 1/2 at 32 miles an hour, 22 off, puts him in second place for the time being, behind Walker Fillmore, who got 1 at 28 off. Third place, Seth Scooten. Then we've got Gavin Thomas and Nathan Harden. But up next, we're going to have Hudson McCullough.
Okay, Kayla's coming in next. 28 miles an hour, 22 off. 28 miles an hour, 22 off. Kayla Meeker from Farmer City, Illinois, the Liquid Edge. Hey, Trick Lake, if you can hear me over there, it'd be great if you guys picked up a radio and told announcing what's going on. Just saying. Folks at home are watching on the webcast. If you can hear me. All right, 6-4. Kayla.
Lake 2 off the dock. This is Hudson McCullough from Coatesville, Indiana. He's 11 years old. That kid has a mean pullout for the gates, too. A 3-event skier. And this is 30 miles an hour, minus 15. That's our fastest starting speed so far. 30 minus 15.
All right, Kayla. All right, Kayla's coming back here in just a moment at 30 miles an hour, 22 off.
Hudson out the gate. All right, that was Hudson McCullough confirmed. 30 miles an hour, minus 15 from Coatesville, Indiana. Hudson's a 3-event skier. 72 buoy average. He tricks about a little over 1,100 points. He's got a 72-foot jump under his belt. That is amazing.
Okay, I got a little distracted there for a minute trying to manage a little trick stuff, but that was Kayla Meeker coming back on her second pass. I think that was 22 off at 30 miles an hour, but you know something? I'm going to double check that, folks. Give me a second to confirm.
At the south end of the lake, pass number 2, Hudson McCulloch on Lake 2, 32 miles an hour, minus 15 for a second pass this morning.
Okay, Kayla's going to come back here in a minute at 32 miles an hour, 22 feet off the line.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. You want somebody?
That's Liam. Who's that?
Are you Liam? Yeah.
Hey, Liam, come on up.
32 miles an hour, minus 15 for Hudson McCulloch, all the way from Coatesville, Indiana. Pass number 2. Now we're going to start pulling the rope into 22 off.
Liam, I just need somebody to tell me what's going on in the trick lake. Like
Yeah.
There's a chair there. I'm triple multitasking. You just can't figure it out.
Yep.
So it's not very sexy work. All right, 22 off, 32 miles an hour. Kayla Meeker.
Hey, this is Hudson McCulloch, pass number 3, 32 miles an hour, minus 22 now. We do have a 28 off pass in the books right now. Hudson's just got an amazing pullout for the gates. Tight line, 1 ball. He's around 2. Great shape. Look at that pull behind the boat, the way he leans away. There is no fear there at all.
All right, Kayla Meeker will be coming back here in just a moment at 28 off. She has she's gonna need to get a piece of 5 ball to take the lead. Kayla Meeker from Farmer City, Illinois.
So Hudson McCulloch just creamed his 22 off, 32 mile an hour pass all the way from Coatesville, Indiana. So right now we've got a score of, I believe, we have 1 at 28 off from Walker Fillmore as our top scorer. That was Walker Fillmore, so we're going to give Hudson a little rest at the far end, and he's going to be coming back at 28 off and looking to get on top of the leaderboard on the next pass.
All right, over on the Trick Lake, we have Landon Atwell coming in. Landon Atwell on the Trick Lake behind that pretty gray Craft Ski Nautique that happens to be the Liquid Zone boat. I've skied quite well behind that boat, like that boat quite a bit. Okay, Kayla Meeker running 28 off. She's around 5. She's pulling for 6. Can she get it? It's going to be a squeaker. Oh, no. The folks from Illinois are crying.
Close. All right, we got Hudson McCulloch, minus 28, around 1 ball. He has just rounded 2 ball. He's in the lead right now. 28 off. What an amazing 3-ball turn. Whoa, had to flick it at 4. Looks like we're going to come up a little bit shy at 5 ball, but man, what a pass by Hudson McCulloch. Okay,
kind of some excitement over here on the Slalom Lake. So Kayla Meeker's score was not, I thought it was going to be 5. They scored her 5 1/2. So she's got the lead, 5 1/2 at 28 for Kayla Meeker. And then in second place is Elise with 4 at 32 miles an hour, 20 off. Yep, same pass. Get confused with the zero-based scoring a little bit. And then Josephine Snape is holding down the bronze spot with 3 at 22 off.
So
and then
Hudson McCulloch.
Next skier we're going to get here on the girls 3 side is Emery Winter, a young woman I know quite a bit about myself. I don't have to really look up her bio, but I'm going to do it anyway. Daughter of the man they just call T-Whisper.
So Hudson McCulloch takes the lead over here in the boys 2 competition on Lake 2 with 4 at 28 off. What an awesome effort by the young man. So our next skier is going to be Timothy Baker. We'll have some stats in a moment.
Emery Winter out there writing that HO Syndicate works too. I don't even have to look to see what it is because I've skied with her quite a bit. Both her and her dad are on the works too. Her dad, Terry, does tech support. If you buy a HO Syndicate Works 2 and you're like, how do I set this fin up? You call Emery's dad, Mr. Terry Winter, better known just as TW, and he will line you out. So she's out the gates on that first pass. Frank, what do you got?
I got Timothy Baker on Lake 2 right now, going out of 30 minus 15. He is from Brighton, I'm going to say Michigan, I believe. 10 years old. He's a 3-event skier also. I don't have a personal best, but he's going out of 30 minus 15. Looks like he is going to be a serious contender.
Okay, Landon Atwell over on the trick light coming in for his second pass. Emery Winter also coming in for his second pass, but in slalom, that's a little confusing.
Timothy Baker around 6 ball at 30 miles an hour, minus 15. We're going to bump the boat speed up to 32. Comes from Brighton, Michigan.
So same thing over here on Lake 3. Emery's coming in at 32 miles an hour, 15 off, I do believe. Okay, over on the trick lake, our next skier in boys 3 tricks is Turner Brandau. I really hope I pronounced that correctly. Turner Brandau. Hey, Emery Winter over on Lake 3, kind of cruising through that second pass. She's around 5, pulling for 6, going to cruise out the gates. She'll be back here in just a moment to show us some more. This young woman loves horses more than life itself. Just saying, she loves her horse more than her dad.
Well, she is a teenager. That's to be expected.
Okay, so Emery will be coming back here in just a moment at 22 off. All right, Emery, 22 miles an hour. I said that wrong. 22 off, 32 miles an hour coming back in.
Timothy Baker just finishing his 32-mile-an-hour pass at 15 off. We're going to be pulling the rope into 22 off now for Timothy Baker from Brighton, Michigan.
Emery Winter from Caldwell. I want to say Indiana, but it's not Indiana. It is definitely Idaho, not Indiana. I should know. I should know.
You should know there is a difference between Indiana and Idaho.
Terry Winter, one of the premier coaches in the sport of water skiing. He actually does some video coaching on the website that I own, ballofspray.com. You may have heard of it or not. It's all right either way. ballofspray.com/coaching. You can pick me or Terry or Cole Jacopuzzi. Emery riding that works too from Syndicate. Gosh, she looks good. She's a great skier. Only thing better than Terry's coaching is Terry's wife, Kristen's boat driving, which is phenomenal.
Oh, it's amazing.
Phenomenal. All right.
I've had some awesome passes with Kristen driving too. So,
all right, M out the gates at 22 off. She'll come back here in just a minute at 28 off.
Timothy Baker now, 32 miles an hour, minus 22 on Lake 2. He is also a 3-event skier, 73 buoy count, tricks 360 plus points, and he jumps about 36 feet so far. This is 22 off, Timothy Baker.
Okay, over on the trick lake, Turner Brandau fell a little early in that trick pass, but he's going to go down and kind of try to gather himself up and come back for his second pass here in just a moment. And then on Lake 3, Emery's going to come back here at 28 off. She needs to get around 6 and out the gates to take the lead. She can certainly do it. She's a Winter, the Winter family. They're skiers. They're skiers. Really should be California-based, but I guess she claims Idaho, not Indiana.
Yeah, not Indiana. Although on the map, Indiana is only about 2 inches away.
Yeah, well, it's the ID kind of screws me up, even though I know the Winters live in Idaho. All right, so let's watch this for the lead. We just call her M. We kind of skipped the re. 28 off. This is for the lead. Nice one. Ooh, nice two. She's in it.
Nice and
pulling
deep.
for three. Coming to 4. She's around 4. I think she's got it. Come on, Emery. Keep going. Keep digging. Keep digging. No. 4 at 28 off for Emery winner. I have a feeling she really wanted that, but I think that's actually a good score for her. I think she's going to be really happy. I think she's going to go back and say, Dad, I did really good. And then, Marcus Brown at HO is going to go, Emery, you did really good. And it's awesome. So, okay, Turner's coming back for his second pass over on the Trick Lake. I'm getting whiplash here, jumping between Slalom and Trick. What do you got?
I've got Timothy Baker now coming back at, let's see, 15, 32. So this is 28 off for Timothy Baker right now in third place. He needs to get a piece of 5 ball to get in the lead ahead of Hudson McCulloch, who's got 4 at 28. Walker Filmer's got 1 at 28. And wow, that was a deep 3 ball there for Timothy. He is a round 5 ball. He has no fear. Out the gates. That is our first clear 28 off pass. Timothy Baker jumps into the lead.
Okay, and over on the leg 3, woman known as Nadej, no last name needed. It's kind of like Madonna or Prince. Nadej coming in at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Nadej is she skis at Broadside Harbor, so that puts her in Meridian, Idaho. Not Indiana.
Idaho.
Nadej, lovely young woman, good skier, great skier, but saw her at a lot of the junior camps here on the West Coast this year. And on the Trick Lake, I'm guessing we have Anders Gustafsson. Could be, if they told us. All right, well, Nadej looks like she gets her round 6 out the gates.
All right, Timothy Baker just took his 40-second break here at the north end of the lake. This is now going to be 32 off, 32 miles an hour for Timothy Baker. He is currently in the lead, and now we're going to put some icing on the cake. Again, what a great pullout for the gates.
All right, Nadej, daughter of... Oh, I'll let you go, Frank. What do you got?
All right, it looks like we did a safety turn at 1 ball at 32 off, but that was Timothy Baker, 1 at 32 off, which puts him into the lead here in boys 2.
Okay, Nadej is going to come back here in a minute at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. I was going to say daughter of Sam Lee, if you want to know what her name is, but here officially announcing she is only known as Nadej. It took me like 5 years to figure out how to pronounce her name.
Oh,
I'm not putting a last name on there. That's not going to happen.
I remember at regionals 3 years ago, I had to get prompted like 3-4 times what the correct name was. So I memorized it overnight.
Your name?
Oh, that too. Yeah.
All right, Nadej coming back in here at whatever I said.
Yeah, whatever.
32 miles an hour, 15 off.
All right, victory lap for Timothy Baker, our current leader, all the way from Brighton, Michigan.
All right, Nadej, she's around 4. Looks like she's in this pass, no problem. Really pretty skier, good athlete, lovely young woman from Idaho. Skis at Broadside Harbor. Member of the Western Regional Junior All-Star team, you can tell by that lovely bib. So Nadej has a personal best of 5 at 32 miles an hour, 28 off. So hopefully we're going to get to see some of that today. So that was 32 miles an hour, 15 she just ran. She's going to come back here in just a moment at 22 off. Correct. 32 miles an hour, 22 off. She's going to want to run this and get deep, deep, deep in the following pass. Nadej. You know, it would be a good name for a fragrance also.
Nadej?
Nadej.
There used to be a fragrance called Arpege.
Sure.
Promise her anything, but give her Arpege.
Okay, and of course, we have no idea who's tricking over on the trick lake, but doing some toe tricks over there behind that beautiful liquid zone, Krakraft Ski Nautique. Nadej, 22 off on the Slalom 3 lake. Oh boy, she's skiing a little ball to ball there. We're kind of holding our breath for Nadej. She's around 5. Can she squeak around 6? I think she's late, but I think she's got it. She's got it okay. All right. What do you got on lake 2?
So on lake 2, this is Benjamin Davis from Sparta, Virginia. 10 years old, going off the dock at 28 miles an hour, minus 22 for his opening pass. He's got a personal best in a tournament at 5 at 28 off at 30 miles an hour. Tricks, 4,600 plus points. And he jumps about 42 feet. So,
hey, Sydney, I'm John.
Nice to meet you.
Ski Club is Sparta Water Sports. And this is in Sparta, Virginia. This is Benjamin Davis out the gate. So it looks like he ran his 28 minus 22 pass.
Okay, Nadej at 28 off. Nadej going for the lead. She's going to need to get the whole pass. She's around 1. Oh, stood up at 1. That's going to be 1 at 28 off unofficially. We'll wait for the official score here in just a moment.
All right, we got a little moment here before Benjamin Davis comes back at 30 miles an hour on his next pass. The food truck has arrived. I do believe they have iced coffee. They've got hamburgers. They've got pastrami hamburgers. They've got hot dogs, fruit drinks, water, all kinds of food. If you're hungry, if you want kind of a non-traditional breakfast, no eggs, go get a hamburger.
Hey, the wait is odor. Yeah, can I start that over? Yeah,
Odor?
I know. Just announce your like.
Thank you. Benjamin Davis coming back 30 miles an hour. I believe it's minus 22. I did not hear on the radio if anything changed on the rope. Wow, that was a mean 5-ball turn. Fantastic. Out the gates, looks like that was 30. From what we can tell, it was a minus 22 pass.
Okay, over in the Slalom Lake, our next skier is Reese Blower. I'm going to say Blower. Reese Blower. Okay, and hey, George Jones is over on the trick lake. Again, behind that pretty gray Krakraft Ski Nautique. Reese is from Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Lake Elmo. That's an unfortunate name for a lake, but I kind of like it. Is your pen?
Yeah.
That dropped in your coffee. Where I finished here. All right, Reese looks good out there. Looks like she's riding that good XTR Pro. That's that new ski from this spring from the folks at Good. It's a really lovely ski. I spent some time on that this spring. Official 6 buoys there on her opening pass.
On lake 2, we've got Benjamin Davis now. Pass number 3. The boat speed's been bumped up to 32 miles an hour. Still at 22 off.
Okay, Reese is going to come back here in just a moment at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. She ran that 30-15 with, seemed pretty easy. Frank, the kids on your lake are shredding.
I'll tell you what, the boys on this lake, I mean, we're getting farther into the seating. These little guys are killing it, man. I'm looking at these offside turns. These guys are fearless. They're amazing.
Yeah, one of them's dead. It was supposed to be on the Chief channel.
So we got to confirm 6 at 32 miles an hour, minus 22. That means Benjamin is going to be coming back at 28 off. He's going to be looking at the leaderboard here. We've got a couple scores in a 28 off already, and we got one into 32 off.
Okay, Reese coming in here at 15 off, 32 miles an hour. Again, from Lake Elmo. Gotta love that. Do you suppose the little Elmo doll is there?
Elmo?
Don't answer that. All right, so she's coming in behind that
my time.
red and blue Ravenel Krakowski Nautique, riding that good XTR Pro new ski for this year. Obviously working very well for her.
No, it's off.
All right, it's a beautiful 6 buoys there for Reese.
All right, from the south end of the lake on pass number 4 now is Benjamin Davis, 32 miles an hour max speed. This is 28 off. His tournament best is 5 at 28 off at 30 miles an hour. Man, that was an awesome one ball. Lots of time to 2. Little wave to the crowd. Round 3 ball. This is 28 off. Had to pull long over to 5. Looks like he kind of thought about it. Whoa! A for effort to get over to 6 ball. You can see a little frustration there. He thought he had it, but looks like we're going to end up with 5, 28 off.
Okay, so Reese is coming back here in just a moment at 22 off. She is a student. Imagine that for a girls 3. Something other. I had some other bio information on her. I do not. We should just make it up. That's all right. Coming back in at 22 off. Wyatt Cornelius over on the trick lake just a moment. Wyatt Cornelius coming in that boys 3 trick event. But over here on Lake 3, we've got Reese from Lake Elmo.
All right, that last pass by Benjamin Davis puts him in second place behind Timothy Baker. So we've got 1 at 32 off, 5 at 28, 4 at 28, 1 at 28, and Aaron Klein at a half at 22 off. Douglas Lohr, I think, is going to be our next skier.
All right, so Reese just ran that 22 off pass, I believe, there. That's wrong. She just ran. Oh, that is correct. She just ran 22 off. See, the announcer's confused about what he's confused about.
Do you know what day it is today?
No,
okay.
I do not know what today is.
It's daytime. That's
pretty.
Who's
the skier on the water? Oh, Mr. Cornelius looks like he's wrapping up for a tow there. Let's watch a little tricks. We really haven't paid attention over there today. I hope that's getting on the webcast. I know my tow 5 back is garbage. I think I'm going to drop it for this event. And Reese coming back at 28 off on Lake 3. Frank, what do you got on Lake 2?
Lake 2, we've got Douglas Lohr, opening pass, 28 minus 2, all the way from Orlando, Florida. He's 11 years old. Says he's 4 foot 10 inches. Skis at Lohr's Lake Ski Club. He is a student. His career plans. He wants to be a Major League Baseball bat boy. Awesome. All righty, Douglas Lohr, 28 minus 22 in the books. All the way from Orlando, Florida.
Don't lose. I'm going to need you to tell me that again in a minute. All right. Okay, we have a new leader on the slalom lake. Reese just ran 28 off, our first skier through the yellow loop of the day. Reese again is from, oh, that's right, Lake Elmo. How much do we love that? All right, and then over on the trick lake, tell me again who's on the water? Wyatt Cornelius. That was a big toe pass, right? Yeah, did that go well? Good. All right, well, good for Wyatt.
Excellent.
My head's spinning around on my shoulders a little bit if it sounds like I'm not watching all three lakes simultaneously. Okay, we should probably clue in on
Douglas Lohr right now.
well,
30 miles an hour, minus 22.
This is big over here on Lake 3. We got Reese. This is our first skier into 32 off of the day. She's got the lead, but she's got to stretch it out to put the pressure on those higher seeds from Lake Elmo. Oh, I don't know what that's going to score. I have an idea, but I'm actually going to bite my tongue.
All right, we're going to divert over to Douglas Lohr from Orlando, Florida.
Okay, there's
skis at Lohr's Lake Ski Club. Looks like he just completed his 30-mile-an-hour pass, minus 22. We're going to bump the boat speed up to 32 now, I think.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's going to score as a half or a 0 for Reese. I'm not an official at this event. I would have. I'm going to hold my. I'm going to hold my comments until it's official. Okay, over on the Trick Lakes, that very well could be Jacob Busher. Could be.
Douglas Lohr now going out at 32 miles an hour, minus 22 behind the Mastercraft on Lake 2. Around 3 ball in great shape. Long pull over to 4. You better get a little bit serious going over to 5. And we're back in it. That looks like it's a 32 minus 22 pass. His tournament best is 5.5 at 28 off. So he's got a full pass at 28 off. He's got to run if he wants to best that. And that was Douglas Lohr, Orlando, Florida.
Okay, next skier over on the Trick Lake is going to be Addie Byrne. Addie Byrne, no relation to David, I don't believe.
Oh, David Byrne, the Talking Heads.
All right, believe it or not, from Wilcott, Connecticut. Connecticut, who knew they skied in Connecticut?
Had a couple
Addie
skiers
Byrne
from Connecticut already.
Addie Byrne, 32 miles an hour, 15 off. I do believe will be her opening pass. Who's what's cracking on the Trick Lake? Do we have any idea? We do not. We're listening to the radio. We'll let you folks in Webland. We apologize for the lack of data on the Trick Lake again. It is what it is. I know you're probably wondering who's skiing, and so are we. All right, Addie from Connecticut. Ooh, there you go. We have some information. On the Trick Lake, it is Jacob Busher. Hey, that was my guess earlier. That's awesome. Looks like he finished his first pass. Did he stand that up? He did not stand that up. Okay, we're sorry about that.
Douglas Lohr over on Lake 2, coming back at his 28 off pass, was aiming for 3 ball. Took a spectacular hit there, bounced off the water once. Looks like he had the handle in his hand at the buoy. They're going to score him 2.5 at minus 28 off. Man, that was kind of a hard impact over there, but he waves. He's swimming ashore. He's okay. Douglas Lohr, Orlando, Florida.
Okay, we're going to come back here at 32 miles an hour in just a minute for Addie from Wilcott, Connecticut. Oh, she skis the pond in Avon. Who knew? Okay, in case you're wondering, when does Boys 1 start? I mean, we're all here for Boys 1, right? Boys 1's in about 9 or 10 skiers.
Over here on Lake 2, we've got to finish up Boys 2, and then we've got 5 Girls 1 competitors. And then we're going to slide into the boys 1 group.
Hey, Addie's a heck of a skier there. Round 6 out the gates. Okay, she'll be coming back at 22 off, known as the orange loop.
Orange is 22 off. So our next skier now on Lake 2 is Ridge Kruger from Winter Garden, Florida. I believe there is some kind of a tie to a Freddy Krueger.
He might be related to the Freddy Krueger.
Might be related to Freddy Krueger, like in a son kind of a way, but he is going to be going out at 32 minus 15.
More importantly, the son of Karen Truelove.
Oh,
that's more important than Fred. Come on, everybody loves Karen.
Well,
Freddy, we just watch him jump. It's fine.
It's fine. We love watching Freddy jump, but right now we're going to be watching Ridge Kruger rip it up at 32 minus 15. First skier to go out at 32 miles an hour max speed.
Who's this again? Addie from Connecticut. Okay, so this should be 22 off. She's around 2. She's in it good. Quite a pretty slalom skier out there, shredding behind that Ravenel Craft Ski Nautique.
Belongs to one of the tournament organizers, Eric Francois.
That is Francois' promo boat. We're all licking our chops to see when he gets his 2026.
Oh, yeah. We do have a 2026 on display here. It is already sold. So you can go over there, lick on it, stand on it, get a picture. You can't buy it. It's gone.
Hey, Gavin Bickley over in the Trick Lake coming in for his first trick pass. Again, behind the Liquid Zone. Craft Ski
Nautique.
These should count as our ad copy. All right, what do you got coming down the lake?
All right, from the south end of Lake 2, this is Ridge Kruger now, 22 off minus 32. He made his opening 15 off pass with absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Looks like we're still just checking out lake conditions. What an easy pass. Nice 3-ball turn. Good around 4. Tight line all the way. This is Ridge Kruger.
Okay, I believe this is Addie coming back in at 28 off. She's got to run this pass and get a piece of 32 off to take the lead. She's going to really want to run this 28 off pass here. Oh, that gate pulled a little bit long. Maybe she's okay. Oh, there's a hairpin 2-ball. I don't know if she's in trouble. This is the way she skis. She's in this. All right. Oh, come on, sweetheart. Oh, no. Man. 3.5.
Looks
3.5.
Like boat took it away from there. Couldn't get her hands back down again.
All right, Gavin stood up his first pass. Looked great. He'll be coming back here in a second for his second pass over there on that Trick Lake. Okay. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Actually.
Lake 2, we got Ridge Kruger right now. This is 28 off, 32 miles an hour.
Around 6 p.m.
Looks like he had a little stall there, a 2-ball, got nice and deep at 2-ball, coming around 3-ball right now. This is 28 off, Ridge Kruger, 32 miles an hour. He's around 5-ball. Oh, man, he got yanked out the front there at 5-ball. Boat spinning around. Looks like he's slapping the water. I think he is okay. He's going to score a 4.5. 28 off for Ridge Kruger today. All the way
okay, over on
Florida.
Lake 3, we have Gwyneth Peckham. If you take a close look at that handle she's using, it is exceedingly unique and exceedingly safe. That is the Spray Research centerline handle designed by her father. So that's Gwyneth. She is from Cato, New York. So that's 6 and out the gates for Gwyneth.
Oh, Mr. Dan. I missed you.
Okay, Gwyneth is going to be coming back here in a moment at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Her second pass, just a moment. Gwyneth Peckham from Cato, New York. And Gavin's coming in over on the trick leg on his second pass. We got like a producer up here in the tower finally keeping us straight.
Kind of whispering into our
Liam,
ears a little
Liam
bit.
doing a great job.
Thank you, Liam, for coming up here. You've actually really stepped up to the plate. So with that pass from Ridge Kruger and that spectacular crash, that puts him in third place with 4.5 at 28 off. Second place, we've got Benjamin Davis at 5 at 28. Timothy Baker still in the lead with 1 at 32 off with 3 skiers left to go. The next one up is going to be Sebastian Warren.
Okay, Gwyneth coming in at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Riding that, holding on to that Spray Research centerline handle. You know, I started to test that this year and I could ski pretty good with it. And then I had some other issues with my skiing and I kind of had to abandon any other changes just to get my own head straight. But I'm definitely gonna spend some time on this handle this year, this fall. Gwen is rocking that thing. Let's see if we can get a look at it as she goes by. That is definitely the Spray Research centerline handle. If you're interested, you need to find her father, Jason Peckham. He's walking around here somewhere. He's a big guy with. Does he still have the amazing beard? He's a big guy with the amazing beard.
Still sporting the beard.
He looks like he might kill you in a bar fight, but he's actually a super nice guy.
We've got one of the veteran skiers at my ski club just ordered one, got it in, skied on it yesterday, and he said it's interesting. It's probably going to take him another set or two to get used to it, but he says it's definitely something. It's very interesting and very comfortable, he says.
You know, it's a little adjustment. I mean, I stopped using it only because the wheels were coming off the cart on my personal skiing.
I've seen you ski.
So I eliminated all the weird stuff. Yeah, thank you much. That's not helpful.
Absolutely.
All right, what do you got going on your leg?
On my leg, I've got Sebastian Warren. He is from Enterprise, Alabama. He's 11 years old, 32 minus 15 on his opening pass. Looks like he's got a fine head of blonde hair, too.
Hey, we got a Stobble out there behind. That's the prettiest Mastercraft Pro Star I've ever seen. Oh, that's my boat.
Oh, you're not biased in any way, shape, or form.
Which Stobble is that? It's Jackson Stobble. All right, we got Gwen Peckham coming back in on leg 3. It's just like skiing. Everybody's on the water in every direction. It's crazy pants.
It is a little bit much to keep up with. We've got Sebastian Warren right now, all the way from Enterprise, Alabama. Made his opener 32 minus 15. We're going to haul the rope into the orange line minus 22 for the next pass.
All right, Gwen out 6 out the gates.
Sebastian Warren, his ski club is Bellwood Ski School. Occupation, he is a kid. Little stats here. Alabama State boys 1 and boys 2 trick. He's got the record. His accomplishment, boys 1 national champion in slalom. He is now on boys 2. His favorite boat is the Ski Nautique. He likes soccer and skiing.
Okay, Gwyneth coming back here in just a second at 28 off, 32 miles an hour. She needs to run this pass to take over silver, and she's got to get a half at the next pass to take. She's got to get around 1 and back to the wakes to take the gold at 32 off. So she's got to run this 28 first. Gwyneth Peckham coming in 28 off, trying to get up to the lead. Go ahead, Frank.
Sebastian Warren now rounding 5 ball in Lake 2. This is 22 off. Looks like it was a walk in the park. Let's take a look at his hair. It is still dry. That's the sign of a good skier. Dry hair, 22 off.
All right. Gwyneth Peckham coming in at 28 off. Lovely skier. Both her mom and dad are both phenomenal slalom skiers. It's a skiing family. There must be some genetic talent in there if you believe in that kind of thing. She's a little narrow around 5. She squeaks around 6. She hangs on. She's out the gates. All right. She only needs a piece of 1 at the next pass to take the lead. Actually, she needs to get a whole 1. But there are some big heavyweights on the dock behind her, so she's going to need to do more than 1 if she wants a shot at the podium. I'm sorry, that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She needs to get a whole piece of 1 to be guaranteed a spot on the podium.
Spot.
Who's over on Trick Lake? Hey, Jackson Stobble coming in on his second pass behind my lovely boat. We call that boat Lucy. With a tower. Why wouldn't you order a Pro Star with a tower? It's ridiculous. What do you got, Frank?
Lake 2, Sebastian Warren now. This is 28 off, 32 miles an hour. We've got a number of skiers already that have gotten deep at a 28, one at a 32. So he's got to run a complete pass at 28 off here to get into contention for the lead. Whoa, he had a big 5-ball. Man, he had to get busy to get over to 6-ball. That was 28 off, 32 miles an hour.
All right, and over on Lake 3 for the lead, Gwyneth Peckham.
No.
She needs all of 1 ball. She needs all of 1 ball. I'm sorry, Frank, I know something went on over there, but hold on, hang on. Gwyneth, she's around 1. Okay, she's in the lead now. She's officially our leader for girls 3 slalom. She's guaranteed no worse than 5th place. If I can count, which 50-50.
Oh, Sebastian Warren, after pulling all the way to 6-ball, hooked a turn, could not hang on going out the gates. He is getting scored with 5.5 at 28 off. Wow. All right, Sebastian kind of starting to swim towards shore.
Over on the Trick Lake, we've got Ricky Davis. Ricky Davis out there getting ready to do his first pass.
Oh, man, 5.5 at 28 off. So close to the gates, just could not hang on to the handle for Sebastian Warren. All the way from Enterprise, Alabama. Wow.
Okay, so let's talk about we definitely have a potential tie in the girls 3 slalom. Emery Winter and Elise are both 4 at 28 off. And then in 3rd place, we have Kayla Meeker. In 2nd place, currently we have Reese at half at 32 off. And in 1st place, we currently have Gwyneth Peckham, but we have 4 more girls left to go. It's going to get pretty heated here with our last 4 skiers.
Going to get exciting. So over on the boys 2 lake, on Lake 2, we've got Ethan Hulsher and Jace Townsend, our last 2 skiers. Sebastian Warren is swimming in from the far end of the lake, 5.5 at 28 off. Ugh.
Okay, Kate Nelson, 32 miles an hour, 15 off. She's our 4th seed. Did I get that right? 4th seed. Let me see. 1, 2. Yep, 4th seed from the top. She is a contender for the podium, contender for the championship. That is the point of the GOODE National Championships, is to crown champions. Kate Nelson. And we definitely have a possible runoff in this event for 4th or 5th place, depending how these last 4 skiers go. So if you are Emery or Elise, don't go far.
And on the boys 2 side, on Lake 2, we've got on the podium so far, we got Benjamin Davis, Sebastian Warren, Timothy Baker. We do have 2 skiers left to go, but you 3 are guaranteed a spot on the podium. We have no runoff as of yet.
Okay.
Boys 2 side.
So over here on the slalom, I want to say Kate's first pass was probably not what she was hoping for. She ran it, but it was a bit sketchy. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm cheering for all these girls that she's a little smoother from moving on. She is from Burlington, Wisconsin. and she has given us no information on her bio. So we're just going to say that she likes boys and reading and gymnastics. That sound about right?
Wow, it's like you read it from a script.
I pretty much did.
Yeah, I saw that. On the lake now, we've got Ethan Hulsher starting off at 32 minus 15. We'll have a little bio here briefly, but 32 minus 15 for Ethan Hulsher.
Ricky Davis coming back on his second pass here in tricks in just a moment. Kate coming back on lake 3 at 22 off. Kind of hoping she settles down those jittery nerves, or heck, maybe that's the way she skis. I don't know.
All right, Lake 2, Ethan Hulsher, all the way from Loxahatchee, Florida. He's 11 years old. We have kind of a minimal bio for him. He is definitely a boys 2 skier. He slaloms and tricks. Looks like we're just getting started in tricks. He's got 190 points. He's got a buoy average of about 81 buoys. So we're going to see a few more passes out of Ethan Hulsher from Loxahatchee, Florida.
Hey, Kate coming back in her second pass. Oh, she looks so much better than that first pass. I think she just had nerves. She's a good slalom skier there. All right, crushed that. Got to be a sigh of relief. Kate Nelson from Burlington, Wisconsin. Hey, Ricky stands up his toe pass. You know, I had hair that long for a while, and it was really embarrassing, but I'm an old man, so maybe it's cool for him. The girls probably dig it.
Well, chicks dig guys with long hair, don't they?
Not old guys. It was really bad when I did it.
There is a limit. There is definitely an age limit. You get the first graze in there, it's now cut the ponytail, you're done.
Oh, Okay, things are heating up over here. Kate Nelson's going to shorten up to 28. She has got to run this pass and get a piece of 32 to take the lead.
Ethan Hulsher making his way down the lake at 22 off now, 32 miles an hour. Looks like he is just cruising through on that pass right now. So relaxed at the ball. Absolutely. What a walk in the park. 22 off, 32 miles an hour. Ethan Hulsher from Loxahatchee, Florida.
Okay, Kate coming in over here on the slalom lake. She's kind of like gathered herself up. This is 28 off. She needs to run this and a little more to take the lead. If it was me, I would just stop at wherever that tie is so I could get to the runoff, because runoffs are fun. Ooh, that's a big 2 ball. She's round 3, coming for 4. Looks like she's in this. Come on, Kate. She's around 5.
She's
around
in
5,
good,
and
though.
she's around it and out the
Nice.
gates. She'll come back in just a minute. She needs a full, she needs a full 1 buoy at 32 off to tie the lead, which again, I think runoffs are fun, but she doesn't want to run off. She needs to get a piece of 2 to take the lead from Jeneth Peckham.
Coming around the island on the Lake 2 right now, Ethan Hulsher. This is his 28 off pass. We have 6 skiers into the 28 off pass, starting with a 1, then a 2.5, a 4, 4.5, 5.5 for Sebastian Warren. This is 28 off now for Ethan Hulsher. This is a must-run pass.
All right, over on Trick Lake, it is our top seed in boys 3 tricks, Bodie Bofer. My daughter and I were trying to figure out if there's a different way to pronounce that the other day. Bofer? I think that's right. I hope that's right. Bodie Bofer, your top seed. I believe his average is over 6,700 points. So if you want to watch some tricks, maybe you should turn around and watch the Trick Lake right now. This is kind of your moment. And then over on Lake 3 for the lead at 32 off. She's around 1. She's get back to the wakes for a tie. And she's around 2. She's taking the lead. She's going to get a piece of 3. She's going, okay, a whole 3.
All right.
3 at 32 off.
Ethan Hulsher just went through 28 off. He is now in second place with 6 at.
All right, there was a huge display over on the Trick Lake. Huge display of flips in his toe pass.
Anyway, Ethan is now going to be coming back at 32 off. We've got a top score of 1 at 32 off. Ethan just scored 6 at 28, taking the rest. He's got to get a piece of 2 ball to get on the top step of the podium with only 1 skier left. All right, 32 off. Ethan Hulsher will be coming from the south end of the lake.
Did I get that wrong?
All the way here from Loxahatchee, Florida. 11 years old, 5 feet tall. 32 off. Going for the lead. He is around 1 in great shape. Going around 2 ball. He's got the lead right now. If he can get over to 3, looks like he came up just a little bit shy of 3 ball. 32 off. That firmly puts Ethan in the lead right now with 1 skier left.
Okay, over on the trick lake, June Phillips coming in for her first pass. More about June in just a minute. All right, we got a little delay in the data through water ski results here for a second. So if I sound a little bit baffled, well, as soon as the interwebs clean themselves out, we'll know what's going on. Okay, June Phillips coming in here just a moment at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. June Phillips, 30 miles an hour, 15 off.
On the leaderboard right now in boys 2, we've got Ethan Hulsher, 2 at 32. Timothy Baker, 1 at 32 off. Sebastian Warren, 5.5 at 28 off. That was a heartbreaker. Benjamin Davis, 5 at 28 off. And our next skier is going to be Jace Townsend, 32 minus 22 on his opener.
That was weird. Hey, Topaz for our top seed over on the Trick Lake. Watch Bodie Boofer. I'm just going to guess. I'm just going to go on the limb. He is our 2025 U.S. National AWSA Super Good National Champion. I know I slaughtered that, but that's the way I meant to do it.
Lake 2, Jace Townsend, 32 minus 22 for his opener. He is from Gilbert, Arizona, 10 years old, 3-event skier, got an 84 buoy count average, tricks 2,900 plus points, and he jumps over 43 feet. All the way from Gilbert, Arizona, this is Jace Townsend ripping through 32 minus 22, our top seed.
Okay, June just ran 30 minus 22. She's going to come back here at 28 off. We got a little issue with live scoring, so I think I know where we're at in this event, but gosh, I'd sure like to see it official. If anybody hears me and wants to, It's not live. All right, June Phillips coming back in, 22 off, 32 miles an hour. She's got to run this to get to the leaders.
Over on Lake 2, Jace Townsend right now, 28 off pass. This is a must-run pass for Jace. It's like a little wave to the crowd there at 5 ball. He is around 6 ball. Jace Townsend.
This kid's awesome. I love this. I love this Jace Townsend. He's so tan. The joke with my daughter and I is he's actually just dirty. He's like, he's so tan, it looks like he's covered with dirt. He's not covered in dirt hours. He's clean.
He does live in Gilbert, Arizona. It's pretty sandy and warm there.
No, his parents look after him. It's fine, but he's so darn tan. It's just bizarre.
He's just got that skin. Wait till he's 70. All right, Jace Townsend, it's official. All 6 at 28 off. We're going to be cutting the rope to 32 off now for Jace.
Okay, June Phillips coming back here in just a moment at 28 off, 32 miles an hour. She's got to run this for the lead. She's got to get to 5 ball to be in the top 4. There's still potentially a tie for 5th place. I don't think that's going to play out by the end of this event.
All right, Jace Townsend now going to be going for the lead. This is 32 off for Jace Townsend. Top score right now is 2 at 32 off, and we've got a 1 at 32 off. We're going for the top spot of the podium. He's around 1 ball, got a little bit deep there. He's around 2, looks like he stood up, yanking over to 3. I think we are going to have a tie. I think we're going to have a runoff here.
Okay, June Phillips, 20. She's got to get through this pass to get to the leaders. It's a little sketchy, but oh no, I spoke too soon. Nope, she's going to get 4. That's going to, okay, so we're sitting on a 3-way tie. I just don't know if that's going to play out into a runoff or not. We're going to have to see what our last couple of skiers do. Our next skier on the water is Grace Lohr.
So over here on Lake 2, we are going to have a runoff between Jace Townsend and Ethan Hulsher, both having scored 2 at 32 off. Timothy Baker just couldn't get there. He's at 1 at 32 off, but we're going to have a runoff for the top spot of the podium over on Lake 2 between Ethan Hulsher and Jace Townsend.
Okay, so we definitely have a potential 3-way runoff for 5th here on Lake 3. That is Emery. Okay, so that potential runoff is Emery, Elise, and Abby. Over on the Trick Lake, we are starting women's 6. That is Carrie Kohler. And the next skier on the water over on Lake 3 is Grace Lohr. Somebody get me a Red Bull. Diet, please. All right, so Grace is from Orlando, Florida. And you can see that she is part of the national all-star team. You see those bibs some of these juniors are wearing? They have been chosen by their region as their outstanding junior skiers in the region. They are all competing for a regional competition. I know because my little girl is an alternate on that program. I guess I can figure out who wins.
Lake 2, we've got a runoff for the top spot of the podium for the gold medal between Ethan Hulsher and Jace Townsend. It looks like Jace Townsend is going to be going off the dock first at 28 off for his opener, his last completed pass. So we'll start that in a moment. Kind of getting things worked out there down on the dock right now. Ethan Hulsher from Loxahatchee, Florida. And Jace Townsend from Gilbert, Arizona. Both having scored 2 at 32 off. They're going to have to run 28 off again. Cold off the dock.
Hey, all the kids, but especially the boys too. All the kids, especially the boys too. If you leave your handle at the dock, I'm going to personally take it home. So please, please, please don't forget your handle at the dock. All right. And over there on the Trick Lake, that was a Slalom Lake 3. That was Grace Lohr. And Kelly Kohler coming in on the Trick Lake for her second pass. And after Kelly, we're going to get Janine Rivers, my personal favorite, Kelly Barrett, my second favorite, Connie Bergmark, and Libby Van Treese. They're in the women's 6 trick event over on Lake 1.
All right, this is the beginning of the runoff over here on Lake 2 between Jace Townsend and Ethan Hulsher. We've got Jace Townsend off the dock first. This is going to be a 28 off pass. This is his last completed pass before he got a couple at 32 off. Jace Townsend, Gilbert, Arizona, 28 off in the runoff for top spot. He's around 2 ball nicely. Over to 3, sets up for a nice turn. A little bit of a long pull, but he made a beautiful 4-ball turn around 5. All righty, nice stand-up pass out the gates at 6.
Grace Lore over on
off.
Lake 3 coming in for her third pass, 28 off, 32 miles an hour. Comes from a big ski family, all related, I think, as the Lores and the Davises. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. All right, that's 6 at 28 off for Grace. So we're, like I said, live scoring is down here for a moment, but I do know that she's going to need 2 32 off. I'm not sure. So, but she's going to come back at 32 off. Well, she just needs to like run it, and then there won't be any more confusion. That would solve it.
Wow.
Jeannie Rivers is coming out in just a second here on the trick lake. Again, behind the boat, I like to call Lucy, my personal Mastercraft Pro Star. If you would like that boat, it is probably for sale. I'm not exactly sure when I can part with it, but if you're looking for a boat, that is a lovely, lovely Pro Star.
I've skied behind that boat. It skis awesome. All right, this is 32 off now for Jace Townsend. Big over to 2 ball. Looks like he's going to try to go for 3. Looks like we're just outside. No, yeah, we're outside 3 ball. Back to the wakes. I think we're going to have a 3 at 32 off for Jace Townsend. He has thrown a number out there for Ethan Hulsher for sure. Nice skiing there, Jace. Confirmed 3 at 32 off this morning in the runoff with Ethan Hulsher.
Okay, 32 off. This is for the lead. Oh, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 at 32 off. No, it's not there. Okay, our top seed over on the Slalom Lake 3 is Reese Townsend, an amazing 3-event skier. We'll get you more information on Reese in just a second. She's going to come off at 32 miles an hour, 28 off. 28 off. Imagine that opening pass.
Lake 2, we got our second skier in the runoff. This is Ethan Hulsher going out at 28 off, the last completed pass that he had against Jace Townsend. Jace has got 3 at 32 off. These two boys are number 1 and number 2 seed. So Ethan's got a little bit of work ahead of him. He's got to get through 28 off first.
Okay, that's Reese at 28 off from Gilbert, Arizona. Is that right? She went off the dock at 28 off. Did I get that right? Thought that's what I heard.
All right, confirmed for Ethan Hulsher in the runoff. We've got a full 28 off pass. We're going to haul the rope into 32 off. It's going to be a tall order. He's got to get a piece of 4-ball to take the lead.
Okay, Janine Rivers coming in for second pass over on the Trick Lake. On the Trick Lake, that is women's 6. Confirmed Reese will be coming back here at 32 off. So whatever confusion there is up here in the announcing tower because live scoring is down, I think Reese is just going to solve it by crushing 32 off. And then I'm only going to be a little bit embarrassed that I can't tell you exactly who is in silver and bronze. So Reese Townsend, one of the premier young skiers in the country, incredibly nice girl, comes from a great family. We even like her brother. Here she comes, 32 off. What do you got, Frank?
I've got Ethan Hulsher, who skied against Jace Townsend right now at 32 off. He not sure if he's inside 3-ball in the runoff. Looks like he did.
Okay, so Reese there running 32 off, Lake 3. She's kind of just cruising it. She's kind of just a better skier than most of you. She's really nice, but in a slalom contest, she's just going to kick your butt. There you go. There's our 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski National Champion.
And on Lake 2, we have just got the podium order here. We've got Jace Townsend, who is our GOODE 2024 National Champion in the Boys 2 category.
What year?
Followed by Ethan Hulsher,
You got the wrong
Timothy Baker, Sebastian Warren, and Benjamin Davis will round out the podium. We don't know when podium awards are going to be. We're going to expect maybe in a couple of hours we'll get up with that announcement. Looks like we've got a little lull between skiing over here on Lake 2, but we're going to be starting the Girls 1 competition.
All righty, Reese coming back here in just a minute, 35 off. I do not know what the national record is. I should know, but I don't. I'm pretty sure it's at 38 off.
Wow.
And I think it's Reese's record anyway.
It could very well be, yes.
I don't see a Townsend. Is there a Townsend around here? They would know.
Well, Jace is somewhere close by.
Oh, well, she's only got to get to a 39 to get the record, so she's got a couple passes to go. Reese Townsend. At this point, she's just kind of like inflating her IWWF Junior World rankings. She's just cruising. It's a free ski ride. Her dad's getting his gas money back for the trip here. And then over on the Trick Lake, we have a personal friend of mine, somebody that I have known since I was a little boy, Kelly Barrett from Santa Barbara, California, who skis over at Paradise Lakes, just about a half a mile down the road.
Ethan, A+ for effort. That was awesome. Thank you. Good job. On Lake 2, we will be starting Girls 1 shortly. James Cornelius, Jada Boucher, Paxton McCulloch, Zoe Gustafson, and Riley Fillmore will be the Girls 1 skiers. There are 5 of you. And just a handle announcement, a little PSA. We're hearing there are a lot of handles left on the dock over here at Lake 2. If you were a Boys 2 skier, either you or your mom and dad better get over there and get a handle because John will take them home, and I'll take home what's left.
Okay, since we have a moment here, let's talk about the Junior Skier Banquet. All juniors, listen to this. Reagan Danger, listen to this. Junior Skier Banquet, Thursday night, 6 o'clock, live DJ, pizza and drinks, soft drinks for you, maybe some hard drinks for the adults, I don't know, and your awards at the tent, the big white Ski West tent down there with the vendors. So I'm going to say that again. Thursday night, 6 o'clock, Junior Skier Banquet, live DJ, pizza, drinks, awards. All right, 2 at 38 for Reese Townsend. She is unquestionably our national champion. Amazing, amazing young athlete. Lovely young girl. Townsend family just crushing it with their juniors here at 2025 GOODE National Championship.
All right, on the slalom side of the house, we're going to take a short 5-minute break here while we set up for the next categories. Over on the trick lake, we do have some action over there still. Do we know who's out there right now?
Yes. Kelly Barrett.
Kelly Barrett is tricking right now over on Lake 3. She's completed her first pass. She'll take a little break on the other end, and she'll be coming back for her second pass, but we're going to have a little break in slalom. We're going to be doing the girls' one event. They're 5 skiers, and that will then go into the boys' one event.
And then over on Lake 3, we're going to have boys 5 coming up soon. All right, and over on the trick lake, we have Kelly Barrett taking her second pass. She's got an average score of 1,875 points. From San Diego, she's here at Imperial Lakes in California. Imperial Lakes is actually going to be the host of this year's Collegiate Nationals this October. Foot in that toe hold right now. Connie's opting for the 2025 ski nautique. All right, Connie Bergmark going to be coming in for her second pass pretty soon. Our penultimate women's six skiers. She got an average of 2,183 trick points. She's going to be coming in for a hands pass.
Okay, on leg 2, we're going to do a sim pass here before we start the girls 3 competition of the U.S. Nationals here, the GOODE U.S. Nationals for 2025. So a little shout out to Connolly. Connolly's been a huge part of water skiing for years and years and years. Been in the tournament scene for years. They've got a ski called a Versatail. The Connolly Versatail is the most revolutionary advancement in ski technology in decades. Versatail is the first and the only interchangeable tail system that allows skiers to quickly and easily alter the geometry of the ski to complement your specific skiing style. I had a chance to ski on one and play with some of the tail system. It's very interesting. Depending on your style, you can really fine tune what your skiing style is. So stop by the Connolly booth and check it out. So it's about 9:45, 9:40, 9:45. There is the food booth that's already set up over there, serving hamburgers, hot dogs, pastrami hamburgers. Pastrami? Wow. I think I need a coffee or a Red Bull up here. Anyway, pastrami hamburgers. I believe they're serving iced coffee this morning, if somebody could verify that. Don't forget to go by Vendors Rose. All the vendors are offering 15% off merchandise right now. There's some select clearance stuff too. Goody's got a lot of vests in a smaller size, $55. Masterline's got a beautiful display with vests and ropes and wetsuits and all kinds of ski swag. KD's got representation over there too. S-Lines, Radar Skis, D3. What do you got, Liam?
All right, over on the Lake 3 boys 5 slalom, we're gonna have Colton Bucher. He's gonna be going off dock at 32 miles an hour, 22 off.
That's very nice. Two in the girls, one competition is James Cornelius. She will be going out at 17 miles an hour, minus 15. Looks like she's behind a beautiful Nautique.
All right, Colton Bucher coming through the gates over to 2-ball right now at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Colton's coming to us from Milford, Indiana. Right?
Yeah, let me do Okay, folks. So I really apologize for a little bit of a lack of information during the end of girls 3. So let me give you that podium. Let me give you that official podium. So in first place, Reese Townsend with 1 at 38. Second place, Kate Nelson with 3 at 32 off. Grace Lohr with 1 1/2 at 32 off. Gwyneth Peckham 1 at 32 off. 1, 2. And in fifth place, did I count that right? They shouldn't make me count on the internet. Yep. Reese Boyer at 1/2 at 32 off. All right, now we're caught up. All right. All right, Colton coming back at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. I actually have assistants up here. We might actually bring the quality of announcing up a little bit.
Yeah, we're certainly going to do our best.
Thank you to Liam for helping us out. Hey, did you guys talk about the good?
We have not talked about the good. We just actually talked a little bit about the Connolly, but I think the good is absolutely worth repeating.
Okay, so don't miss this incredible opportunity to elevate your water ski experience to new heights with a world record holding good water skis. Go check out their booth right now. They have this year's XTR Pro right there in the booth. All right, our first skier here in men's 5, Colton Bucher, just ran his 34 mile an hour, 22 off. If the information is better, definitely remember to thank our friend Liam for keeping me in line.
Yes, thank you, Liam. All right, over on Lake 2, James Cornelius is coming back now on her second pass, 19 miles an hour, minus 15. We got a little electronic glitch up here, so I'm struggling with bios.
Connie finished skiing. I haven't caught anything else.
All right, Colton's coming back here in just a second.
Tower A, 6. Tower B, 6.
Okay, so that is an official
We're going to the next beat. Should be about
6 at 22 off for Colton. He'll come back here in just a moment at 28 off.
And James
36,
Cornelius
22. Sorry about that.
on Lake 2 just completed her 19 mile an hour pass, and it looks like we're going to go to 21 miles an hour. Bios are coming up shortly.
$36 miles an hour, 22 off for Colton. Colton is from Medford, Indiana. That's actually Indiana this time, not Idaho.
Ah, you're learning the difference finally.
Not much.
No, I know. INID. James Cornelius now on her third pass. This should be 21 miles an hour, minus 15. Getting some bios here shortly.
Okay, Colton's going to come back here on the yellow loop just a moment. 28 off. He is currently your leader. Well, I mean, he's first skier. He's got to be the leader.
All right, I do have some information. James Cornelius, Bay City, Texas. Looks like she just scored 3.5 on her 21 mile an hour pass at 15 off. She is 8 years old. Out of Bay City, Texas.
Hey, you know, I got a message from HO. They want you to stop by the Syndicate booth, get your hands on the latest in water skis, gloves, vests, boots, skis, whatever. Get yourself one of the new Powerline or Redline ropes, sought after for their consistency and guaranteed accuracy.
Wow, nice.
At the HO Syndicate booth.
All righty, James Cornelius just scored 27 1/2 buoys. Looks like her average is 23.4. Looks like she's upped her average by just a little bit here at the 2025 GOODE USA Water Skiing National Competition at Ski West Village. John.
So Colton is round 6 out the gates. Didn't seem like a stressor. I'm going to 28 off. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, over on the Trick Lake, we have 2 absolute titans of senior overall skiing. We have 2 women that have competed internationally, nationally for decades. We have Janie Fossil and Lisa Harrison. Janie, of course, skis at Liquid Zone up in Sacramento, California. And Lisa, I believe, is in the Orlando area. They have almost identical average scores and tricks. Take a look at Janie out there behind her own, maybe that's cheating, her own Craft Ski Nautique.
Well, if Mark Roski were driving, it would definitely be cheating. But that is Janie over there. Just an absolute legend in the ski world.
Okay, I may have just spoken early. No, I did say 20. I got it right. I wasn't wrong for this time. This is Colton coming back at 32 off. Colton is from Medford, Indiana. You know, I've been to Medford, Oregon. Maybe that's Milford. I know Jeff Milford, but he's from Utah. Milford, if you're out there, we miss you, man. All right, Colton, 32 off. What is he riding? That looks like an older HO, maybe? I don't think so. Okay, that's going to be official. 1 buoy at 32 off. And, you know, he is our current leader.
All right, we just had a momentary delay over here on Lake 2, but we are back in the action again. Girls 1, this is Jada Bookers going out at 19 miles an hour, long line. Jada comes from Syracuse, Indiana, not to be confused with Idaho in John's world.
Okay, over on the Trick Lake, one of our consummate competitors, Janie Fossil, looks like she stood up her first pass. She's going to come back here for a minute. She's going to do a couple of toe tricks and then a couple of line tricks. And then she's also going to jump. I mean, come on, women's 8 jumping. No, don't
Really?
do that. I know, you know. Hey, did I mention that on Thursday night at 6 o'clock, there's a junior skier banquet? My daughter, Reagan Horton, should be aware of that. Junior skier banquet at the White Tents at the far end. Thursday night, 6 p.m., live DJ, pizza, drinks, and awards.
Jada Booker working her way down the course at 19 miles an hour, long line. She is around 5 ball. And just a nice casual pull over to 6.
All right, over on the Trick Lake, Janie coming in for her toe pass. Liam, watch this for me. I got to look something up.
All right, Jada Booker going to be taking a little break down there, coming back at 21 miles an hour. She is here from Syracuse, Indiana. Her slalom average is almost 30 buoys, and she tricks roughly 540 points.
Okay,
Very
so
impressive.
Jack Decker coming in on the Slalom Lake at 28 off, 34 miles an hour, 28 off. There in men's 5. Of course, he's gonna have to get up to 36 miles an hour eventually. Oh, wow. This kid's going to have fun next year. I just got a secret note that he is going to be a freshman at ASU there in Phoenix, Arizona next year. Knowing a lot of those ASU kids, he's going to have a good time. And I'm just saying his parents are going to wish he wasn't having quite such a good time. Should I not say that?
ASU being one of the powerhouse collegiate ski teams out there, too, on the West Coast, actually in the whole U.S.
It's no ULM.
No, it is not, but you've got a little attachment to ULM, don't you?
Oh, do you?
All right, Jada Booker now, 21 miles an hour, long line, second pass here on Lake 2, all the way from Syracuse, Indiana. Jada out to 6 ball, 19 miles an hour, long line.
Okay, Jack's coming back here at full speed, 36 miles an hour, 28 off. Jack Decker, soon to be a freshman at ASU, skiing at Firebird someday. Those of you who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. All right, Jack Decker coming in here, 36 miles an hour, 28 off. From Medford, New Hampshire. What? Bedford.
Bedford. A little difference between Medford, Oregon and Bedford.
You know who the greatest skier that ever came out of New Hampshire?
Yes.
Jamie Boucher.
Jamie Boucher, no kidding.
Round 6 out the gates for Decker. Come back here in just a little bit at 32 off, 36 miles an hour. And looks like we've got Lisa Harrison over on the Trick Lake, another one of our just phenomenally talented and decorated women's 8-trickers over there. It is a dogfight between her and Janie Fossil.
Jada Booker on Lake 2 right now, 23 miles an hour, long line. Looks like she had to make a second pull to get out to 4 ball. She's back in it. Second pull over to 5. We're going to be going out the gates. This is 23 miles an hour, long line, and she is out the gates.
All right, Jack coming back in on Lake 3, 36 miles an hour on the green loop, 32 off. All right, looks like Lisa got most of the way down the lake there on her first pass. She'll come back here in just a moment for some toes. You know she wants to take the fight to Janie. Jack Decker coming back in here, 32 off, 36 miles an hour, behind the Malibu. All right, round 6 out the gates for Jack Decker. That was a nice looking pass. I think he was kind of soft pedaling with that 34 mile an hour opening pass. I wasn't sure what we were going to get out of him.
Yeah,
Kid can ski.
He can ski. Tore through that pass nicely. So from the south end of Lake 3, this is our 4th pass. We've gone up to 24.9 miles an hour. Jada Booker right now is in the lead, having completed 6 at 23 miles an hour long line. She is now going for a little gravy. She is around 2 ball. Round 3 made a nice turn because she pulled long to get there. She's around 4 ball. We're going a little bit ball to ball. She's around 5. This is long line. That's a lot of rope. Oh, yeah, out the gates. 24.9 miles an hour, Jada Booker.
Back over on Lake 3, he's got a PB of about 3.5 or 35 off. So this next pass is going to be challenging. We're cheering for him. Skiing out there behind that Malibu TXI, perhaps the most respected ski boat in the world, will continue to be available for amateur and competitive skiers alike. The Response TXI Open Edition brings 3-event water ski performance like nothing else on the water today. Stop by the Malibu tent to get an up-close and personal look at the Malibu Response TXI. Okay, here comes Jack, 35 off, 36 miles an hour for the lead. I think he's already got the lead. Ooh, I'm going to call that an unofficial three.
Wow.
Unofficial three for
Looks
Jack.
like 3. Looks like he had a late pickup going over to 3. A lot of speed. And on Lake 2, we've got Jada Booker right now. This is her 5th pass. Certainly getting her money's worth.
All right, over on Lake 3 in just a moment here, we're going to get Corbin Pierce from McDonald, Tennessee. He's a 17-year-old Southern boy, high school student. Got a personal best of 4 at 35 off. He loves golf, snow skiing, and girls.
He likes girls.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of assuming boys 5, you know what I'm saying?
Golf, snow skiing, girls. That's an interesting order.
I hope it's not in that order.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
2.
He skis at the Wally Ski Club. I got to say, I don't know if I would name my ski club the Wally Ski Club, but maybe that's a joke. I don't know. Corbin Pierce from McDonald, Tennessee, coming in just second. Coming in at 28 off. Corbin. 36 miles an hour, 28. 36, 28 on Lake 3. And what is cracking over on Lake 2? I don't know if they're taking a break over there.
Well, Lake 2, we've got
Maybe they're-
Jada Booker is going to be coming back down, taking the free ride back. She scored 2 long line, 26 miles an hour. For right now, it puts her in second place. But everybody in girls 1 is going to make it on the podium. We have 5 skiers. Everyone is going to be on the podium. We will announce when the podium awards are going to be when we find out. But in the meantime, Jada Booker is making her way back down again. 2 at 26 miles an hour long line, which is going to bring up Paxton McCulloch as our next skier, Zoe Gustafson, and Riley Fillmore.
Okay, Corbin Pierce just ran that 36 miles an hour, 28. I've never seen these young men ski before. But, folks, if you want to see some technical slalom skiing, check out Lake 3. I mean, watch the kids. The kids are, you should watch the kids. But when you see Corbin come by, dude can ski. Check him out. Really impressive there. Come back here in just a moment at 32 off, 36 miles an hour, the green loop. Okay, we almost had college-friendly music there on the speakers, but I pulled it back. Sorry about that, folks. That might be a little loud. Sorry about that. Little background music. Keep it going.
It's kind of nice.
It's not like the full-on punk rock show we did at regionals.
No, that was fun. We had a good time.
We might
there.
do that later.
It's very age appropriate too. Actually, once we get past the kids, I think we could.
It's funny how the punk rock is too much for the kids.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem inverted? 32 off. Corbin Pierce. He's fine. I got his buddy up here in the tower getting nervous for him. Corbin just crushed that like it's nothing. He'll come back here in just a moment at 35 off that 75-foot tow line, 36 miles an hour, 58K.
And Lake 2 right now, we've got Paxton McCulloch deep into the course right now. I'll have a rope and a speed here shortly. Paxton's from Coatesville, Indiana. We got quite an Indiana turnout here. She is 8 years old. 46 buoys is her average. Tricks 580 points. And we got a confirmed 6 for Paxton McCulloch.
All right, so we're going to get rocking with men's 6 tricks here in just a minute. It's going to be an exciting event. JP Tippich, Greg DeTrey, Kevin Hyatt, Rick Todd, Keith Lindemolder, Steven Cecil, Bunny Barrett, Randy Sturba, Mitch Grew, Darren Janzig, not a member of the band, and Mark Betzel. I'm so glad he's not in men's 5 anymore.
Lucky you.
It's the only way I can win men's 5 tricks. All right, 35 off over here on the Slalom Lake for Corbin Pierce. Kid can ski. Check this kid out. What a beautiful gait. Lovely one. Very technical. Little wheelie there out of two, but no big deal. Seems like he's got a little bit of tip rise on both sides. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did he go around 5? I don't know. Judges, ignore me.
Oh, he's
Okay,
celebrating.
he went around. He went around 6 and out the gates. Oh, they're giving him 6.
Oh.
Okay. That looks like the judges are giving him 6. He got 6, but man, from all the way down the lake here, that looked, let's just say that was a big pucker. I think he may have made some diamonds in his back end, if you know what I'm saying.
Paxton McCullough making her way down the lake right now. She is at 15 off. Looks like 26 miles an hour was her second pass. She completed 24 mile an hour, 15 off. This is now 6 at 26 miles an hour. Paxton McCullough, all the way here from Coatesville, Indiana.
Hey, Frank, have you seen George Canepa around today?
I saw him yesterday, but I've not seen him today.
Was he wearing his medal yesterday?
His medal? Yes, he was.
He's still wearing it today.
Oh, he is. Good for him.
Does
Good
he
for
know
him.
he can, put it in his car?
No.
Nothing against you. I'm just saying.
No. He's not going to do that.
Do you think he sleeps in it?
Oh, yeah. He takes it home, shows the wife, shows his boy, shows everybody else at Short Line Lake up in Elk Grove.
All right, 38 off.
38
Corbin
off.
Pierce. All right, 35 off. Let's watch over this on the Slalom Lake 3. We got girls 1 on 2, and we got boys 5. Oh, I don't know. It looks like 2 at 38 off. 2 at 38 off for Corbin Pierce.
Impressive. Lake 2 right now. This is Paxton McCullough going out now at the next speed, roughly 28 miles an hour. 15 off. Got a nice 1 ball there. All right, she's out around 3 ball, getting busy over to 4 ball, made kind of a lazy turn, picked the boat up late. I think we are just inside 5 ball. All right, I'm hearing scores of 4 for Paxton.
He might have been the kid. I was determined.
All right, we got a final score of 4 for Paxton. We're waiting for the update here. All right, 4 at 28 miles an hour, minus 15 for Paxton this morning for a total of 52 buoys.
Take your time. Okay, BG from Macon, Florida. Macon, Georgia. Georgia. It's hard to read.
All right, Paxton McCullough has got a total of 52 buoys for that last pass. Looks like she is 5.5 buoys over her average in slalom. That was a good day for Paxton, which brings up Zoe Gustafson.
All right, and BG Bickley running that 36-22 pass opener. It's going to be coming back at 28 off.
On the water on Lake 2 right now is Zoe Gustafson from Cleveland, Tennessee, 9 years old. Girls 1 slalom skier and a tricker. She's got about a 52 buoy average. She tricks almost 900 points. Very impressive. Zoe Gustafson, Cleveland, Tennessee.
All right, BG's coming back into the course at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. All right, and BG coming around 6 ball right now, coming through the exit gates at 28 off.
All right, Zoe just went out of 24 minus 15. We had a little temporary glitch here on the radios, but opening pass 24 minus 15 for Zoe Gustafson, Cleveland, Tennessee. She'll be coming back at 26 miles an hour minus 15. We have one skier left in the girls' 1 competition, Riley Fillmore. I think she'll be sitting on the dock for a couple more passes while Zoe goes out and warms up another pass now.
All right, a confirmed score of 6 at 28 for BG. He's going to be coming back at 32 off.
Zoe Gustafson, 26.7 miles an hour for the next speed. 15 off. She's around 3 ball. Looks like we had to get a little bit busy going over to 4. Nice pull over to 5. Made up some time there. Oh, yeah. Looks like a nice casual 6 ball right there. Just a light release of the handle. Zoe Gustafson looks like she's got 6 at 26 miles an hour. We're going to bump the boat speed up to 28 for the next one.
And BG working his way through that 32 off pass. BG skiing for the Southern Regional team for Junior All-Stars.
Zoe Gustafson now coming around the island, 15 off. This should be 28 miles an hour now. 15 off for Zoe, all the way here from Tennessee.
All right, Corbin's going to be coming back into the course at 35 off. Nope, not Corbin. BG.
Ooh, Zoe had to squeak out 6 ball there for her 28 mile an hour pass, but looks like she made it very comfortably.
A little hitch out of 3 ball there for BG.
Right now, she's taking the lead. Best score being 4 at 28. Oh, yep, 4 at 28 miles an hour. So she just scored 6. So she is temporarily in the lead right now with another pass coming. So right now we got Zoe Gustafson in the lead. We got Paxton McCullough, Jada Booker, and James Cornelius rounding out our podium. And we have one skier left, but we still have to wait for Zoe to finish her passes.
And BG throwing the fist a little bit there on making it through his 35 off pass. Will be coming back into the course at 38 off. He's moved himself up into second place. The lead is currently sitting at 2 ball. All right, that Malibu coming into the back into the course at 36 miles an hour. BG making his pull out for that gate.
All right, Zoe is being scored with 2 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off on her fourth pass coming down, which still keeps her on the top step for right now until we have Riley Fillmore, which will be the next skier. So we've got to confirm 2, 30 miles an hour, 15 off for Zoe this morning.
All right, BG safety turning that 2-ball. All right, BG Bickley tying Corbin Pierce's score of 2 at 36 miles an hour, 38 off with 104 buoys. Better than his average of 103.5. He's taking that ride back right now.
All right, our final skier here in the girls 1 competition on Lake 2 at Ski West Village. This is Riley Fillmore, also from Maryville, Tennessee. 9 years old, says she's 4 foot 10 inches tall. Ski club is the Skimore Lake. Her career plans, and this is great to hear. She wants to be a veterinarian. That is awesome. So she also tricks. Looks like she tricks almost 1,500 points. It's amazing. And she's going out of 23 minus 15. This is Riley Fillmore from Maryville, Tennessee.
All right, and then over on Lake 3, we're going to have Cole Langham, I think. He's going to be going off the dock at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. He's coming to us from Winlock, Washington.
All right, we got to confirm 6, 23 minus 15 for Riley. What's going on Lake 3?
Right now we got Cole coming in for his opener, 36 miles an hour, 28 off. Skis on a Vapor Pro build. Cole's telling us he's going to be going to BYU, Idaho. He's making his way through that 28 pass. Beautiful
Good
opener.
from the tower, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Got nice counter rotation, nice easy turns. All right, quick little PSA. We've got the food booth. If you are hungry, go get some barbecue. Go check out the vendors. A lot of vendors have some clearance items out there. Goody's got a bunch of smaller vests. Nice looking vests. They got some nice women's vests. Masterline is offering 15% as products. Go see the KD booth. Go see Connolly. Go see HO. Go stop by and check out the Nautique booth. Take a look at that 2026. Mastercraft's got a beautiful boat there. And on Lake 2 right now, we've got Riley Fillmore coming back at 24.9, 15 off the rope. Looks like she had like enough time to make a call there going to 6-ball. That was Riley Fillmore, Maryville, Tennessee.
All right, and then Cole on Lake 3 is going to be coming back into the course at 32 off green. And just a reminder, the lead is held right now at 2 at 38. Come around 5 over to 6 right now. Another clean pass for Cole. It's going to be 6 buoys for him. He'll go back at 35 off.
All right, over here on Lake 2, Riley Fillmore just went through a 24.9 pass. Going to be coming up with the next boat speed. Which is going to be about 26 miles an hour, give or take a little bit, because we are doing the kilometer thing, the European standard. But all right, Riley Fillmore making her way down the lake right now. Looks like it is about 26 plus miles an hour. She's around 5 ball, making a nice easy pull all the way over to 6. Nice. And according to her, her favorite ski is she was on a Radar TRE. I don't know if that's current or not. She may have stepped up. TRA, what did I say? Total Radar Awesomeness.
And speaking of
From
radar
Radar.
awesomeness, we've got Cole on a Radar Vapor over there on Lake 3. He's coming into the course at 35 off. Coming over to 6 at 35. He's going to need to put up a score of more than 2. Got to get a touch of 3 to take the lead. His best in the last
Riley
12
Fillmore
months.
makes her next pass. Looking to see where that puts her on the leaderboard right now. All right, Riley Fillmore, 26 miles an hour completed, puts her in 3rd place right now. If she wants 2nd place, she needs to get 4 at 28 miles an hour. That's her next pass coming up. But to take the lead, she's going to have to beat Zoe, who's got 2 at 30 miles an hour. So we've got about another pass and a half to go before Riley takes the top step.
All right, and Colson on the water over there. He's going to be coming back into the course at 38 off. Violet needs more than 2 to take the lead. 2 would tie the lead, tying him with BG and Corbin. Around 1 ball. He's over to 2.
All right, Riley just cleared 28 miles an hour.
Maybe
Her
getting
next
around
speed is
3.
going to be 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Right now, Riley is in 2nd place. Zoe Gustafson's on top of the leaderboard, 2 at 30 miles an hour, with Riley now going to 30 miles an hour. Paxton McCulloch, 4 at 28 off. Jada Booker, 2 at 26 long line, and James Cornelius, 3.5 at 21 miles an hour. All 3 of you ladies are going to be on the podium. We're going to see how Riley does now to see where Riley's going to place.
All right, and then over on Lake 3, Cole just scored 2 at 38 off, tying him with BG and Corbin. So we have a 3-way tie for the lead right now.
Whoa, we might have a runoff maybe, but we got a lot of skiers to go, don't we? Riley Fillmore now at 30 miles an hour. He's around 1 ball. Riley is looking good at 2 ball, getting busy on that total radar awesomeness from Radar. Around 3 ball. 4 ball, heading for 6. Oh, yeah. Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass all the way from Maryville, Tennessee. Riley Fillmore.
All right, then over on Lake 3, we have Dylan Anderson coming off the dock at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. He's coming to us from Mays, Kansas, Midwest skier. and making it through that opener.
Riley Fillmore around the island now. They have hauled the rope into 22 off. Riley is firmly in first place. She is our national girls 1 2025 good national champion here at Ski West Village. She's going for a little gravy right now. This is 22 off for Riley. Oh, looks like we are going to get a confirmed 2 right there. 22 off for Riley. So the podium is going to be Riley Fillmore, Zoe Gustafson, Paxton McCulloch, Jada Booker, and James Cornelius. And we're going to have a little announcing change here. So everybody go relax. You won't have to listen to us for a while. Go grab some food. Check out the vendors. Have a great day.
Dylan Anderson coming into this 32 off pass on Lake 3, making his way through it. But over on the Trick Lake, we have Keith Linda Mulder. And Dylan getting another 6 buoy count over on that 32. Will be going back into the course at 35. Over on that Trick Lake right now, we have men's 6. Keith Lindemolder is being pulled on that Nautique. Warming up those backs. All right, and then Dylan Anderson coming back into the course at 35 off. He's going to have to run this to have a shot at the lead. He's got an average of 109.5 buoys. All right, Dylan Anderson running that 35 pass. Be come back into the course at 38. He needs more than 2 to take the lead. All right, and then Dylan come back into the course at 38 off. All right, making it through that 38 off pass right now, all the way over to 6 ball, and he's going to run it. And that is your first boys 5 skier through 38. All righty, Dylan Anderson on Lake 3 going to be coming back into the course at 39.5 off. $39.5 off. Our first boys 5 skier to run 38. We have Dylan Anderson on the water. Around 1 over to 2. Oh, losing the handle around 2 ball. All right, that's going to be 1.5 for Dylan Anderson at 39 off, taking the lead. Still have that 3-way tie in there for second place right now. Equaling his average of 109.5 buoys.
Hey, so we're making a change here, ladies and gentlemen. Our announcing staff is going to change ever so slightly. We now have Jody Barrett and Krista Shipner. Krista Shipner, VP of Mastercraft Marketing Department. So we might get a little Mastercraft news. I don't know if she has anything to share, but she's going to talk about the boat. I love the boat. Did everybody see my pretty Sangria Metal Flake boat right over there? That boat is getting used so much for practice. Why? Why are we using that boat more than any other boat for practice this tournament? Because Krista said, hey, Mastercraft supports nationals. All right. Thank you, folks. We'll let these girls take over for an hour or so. Here you go, Jody.
Thanks, John. Testing. Testing.
Are we good?
Hi, Krista.
We're in business. Let's do this.
We are in business.
Kicking it off with boys 1 on the Slalom Lake, which is a big deal to me because this is actually my son.
Wow.
A little closer. Is that better? All right.
Yeah, Krista, take it away. Who do we have?
Okay.
Lake 2, boys 1.
Boys 1, we are kicking it off with my son, Eli Shipner. He is 7 years old, out of Canyon Lake, California. If you were to ask him, though, he'll say he is part Floridian, part German, and part Californian. We are hoping for a deep water start and a successful turn around the island, and everything after that is going to be gravy.
And plenty of buoys for Eli. We know he's going to get around them.
I'm excited. Go ahead.
Lake 3, boys 5, we have Landon Stitcher. He has a pretty famous dad, Krista.
Eli missed his start.
That's okay. They're coming back for him.
You got this, bud. That was driver error if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, same. Big time driver error. Who put that guy in the boat?
Speaking of boats, that is not a Pro Star, so we're not going to be commenting on it today.
Nope. Lake 3, we have
That's a
Landon
joke,
coming
everyone.
out 28 off opening pass. This kid is a good skier, Krista.
He's incredible. I mean, the pedigree is there, so you would expect it. And I
Yes,
believe
it is.
he's on a Conley. Is that true?
I believe so. Conley, the ski of 2025. That's what I'm hearing, at least.
What's going on over at the Trick Lake?
Trick Lake, we got men's 6. Big event over there. Big event.
Do we know who we're at? I have the list. It looks like we started men's 6 with a JP Tippich.
Yeah, we're running men's 6 over on the Trick Lake. We have Landon coming back on Lake 3 at 28 off. We have Eli getting dialed in with his deep water on Lake 2.
I can't watch. I'm not going to watch. Just let me know if he gets up this time, please.
He looks great. He's got his German father screaming at him from the shore.
It's actually loving words. It just sounds like screaming because of his accent.
Yeah, exactly. Very loving.
It is really weird to be here for Boys 1 and look around and see how many people we grew up skiing with out here now supporting their kids. I think across these lakes here, we have a lot of generations of families hanging out.
Isn't that so special?
It's super special.
There he goes. He's
Yeah,
up.
bud.
Eli Shipner
Let's go.
hitting the island.
Got to get
And on
around
the
that island.
And on the other side, Landon Stisher coming around.
Landon's coming back at 32 off.
32 off. And Eli's coming out at what, Krista?
I believe this is 15 and a half miles an hour. Putting that engine to work. Probably a 6.2.
Ooh, Landon deep out of 4-ball.
Come on, buddy.
Beautiful pass for Landon. I think Krista's calling her son buddy, not Landon, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe something weird's happening there.
Come on, Eli. That is slow. But he's doing it.
There we go.
Come
Two
on.
buoys for Eli. He's going to 3.
That's a PB. Come on, bud.
He's turning 3. He's looking
Let's go,
strong.
let's go.
Let's go, Eli. Getting around 4. He's going to 5. This kid is not giving up.
He did ask for more Minecraft time if he ran a full pass, so he has
That
been
is
motivated.
motivating.
He's never ran more than 1 buoy in a tournament.
Oh my God.
We just squeaked out a full 6.
Krista.
Not sure if he knows about the exit gates, but I think he figured it out.
Looks like he figured it out, and he's going to stop at the other end. That is a big, giant PB for Eli Shipner.
I might have some goosebumps. I know.
Krista's tearing over here, and so am I. So we've got that going. The German guy on the dock looks very pleased. I see a smile.
Not happy about the Minecraft situation, though. How many Boys 1 here know Steve's Lava Chicken? All of them.
Guess
Guaranteed.
we've got Landon coming back through. 35 off. Boys 5, Landon.
Noted. Okay. Is that where the beer's at? No. Landon's looking a lot like his dad from this angle. That
He
is
is looking
wild.
a lot like his dad. He's got a really beautiful ski style.
Also a Pro Star family. And yes, I will be pointing that out
We
throughout
like
the
that.
remainder of this hour.
Pro Star, Conley. These seem like some good people, Krista. And the kid just ran 35, probably because he
Oh,
practices.
Eli missed his start at the end. So, Papa, you might need to run down and go grab him.
No, they're going to give him another try.
Come on.
Come on. Don't these people have a heart?
All right. So during this break, we're going to get a couple PAs read here. Since 1991, Masterline has been the choice of the best water skiers in the world. Today's world record holders also choose Masterline. Try our ropes for yourself and feel the difference. Visit us at the vendor tent or at masterlineusa.com to learn more.
Good job, Krista. They're giving Eli another chance down there, so he's going to be fine. He wasn't ready. That was the problem.
I am so sorry.
And we're going to have Landon coming back at 38 off. This is some big skiing here, ladies and gentlemen. We're having PBs. We've got some boys 5 getting into 38 off. This is a big deal.
When I stopped skiing, there was only a boys 1 through 3. So what are the age ranges for boys 5? You guys know?
So boys 5 is about 16 to ski year 17. Once you turn 18 for your ski year, you go into men's 1. boys 4 is slightly under that, but we have Landon coming through 38 here, past 2
Ooh,
ball,
big
puts him
2
into
ball.
second place. Right around 3 ball, getting back inside.
Looking like an unofficial 3 at 38 for Landon. That's pretty big.
That was
Pretty
a-
big score.
Huge 2 ball. Congrats, Landon. That looked great.
And we're up with Eli Shipner coming back. Eli, the PB Shipner.
We're never going to hear the end of this.
I can't believe that. 6 buoys, Krista.
It's a big deal.
He got 1 at regionals, so
He's
we're
going to
moving
have
up.
to attribute that to your mom.
No way.
All right. Eli's coming back, I believe, at 17 something.
I don't know, Krista. He might have gone out at 17. Eli was practicing with my parents yesterday, and they were,
Go, go, go. Come on, buddy.
that's looking like 2. It's going to 3.
Oh.
Maybe just inside 3. We'll see. This kid loves to ski.
He likes all things
And we
behind the
love to
boat.
see that.
Yep.
Up next on the Lake 3, boys 5, we have Luca. Krista, I might need help with this last name. Zazades?
Let go, buddy. Good job, Eli.
Good job, Eli.
All right, kicking it off with boys 1. We have some PBs out there, boys. So the bar has been set. Let's knock some buoys down.
The bar has been set, and it has been set high, Krista. We've got Luca over here on Lake 3, coming out at 28 off. These kids should be in men's 1. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, I'm getting word of runoffs here. Beautiful pass for Luca.
How many boys do we have left in boys 5, Jody?
Boys 5, we have Luca, Damien, Jaden, who may or may not be brothers, cousins, something. They have the same last name.
They are brothers.
They are?
They are brothers. They're Kyle
Okay.
Ead's son. They're based out of Central Florida. They ski with their dad,
Eid?
also a pro star. Yeah.
Okay, big pro star people here.
I'm
Well,
going to get annoying
Damien,
with that,
Jaden,
and
we
I'm
already
sorry
like
in
you.
advance. All right, so up next, we have Caleb Peters over on Lake 2 with boys 1 slalom coming in from Virginia. He is I had to double check, 5 years old and a whole whopping 3 foot 6 inches. Pulling out for the gates, looking super strong, heading into 1 ball. His tournament best is 1 buoy at long line, 15.5 miles an hour. And it looks like we're chasing that down today. His favorite boat, and I'm not just saying this, guys, it is here on the bio, Mastercraft Pro Star, with his mentor being the one and only April Coble.
We like that, Krista. We've got Luca coming back at 32 off. Beautiful 2 ball. Easy, too easy. 32 off for Luca.
These boys 5 are looking solid.
They are looking solid.
I'm pretty sure no one's complaining about the conditions out here today.
No. It's warm, but it's not as hot as it usually is, so we're sitting pretty, Krista.
Hey, Eli, come on over here, bud. Okay, never mind. Play the game. He's made friends. Which is a reminder of why we're all here, right?
Real quick. Super quick. Krista, we might get an interview with a boys 1 skier here, a little PBer. We also have men's 6 trick happening over there.
I have not heard who this is quite yet. Let's listen.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Eli, the PB Shipner. Eli, how'd it feel out there?
What?
Tell the people how'd it feel out there.
Pretty good. I was like, after I made the 6 buoys, and I was like screaming, "Yeah, PB! I got a PB!"
Isn't that so exciting, Eli?
It's so exciting!
He's off to play with his friends, but he is very, very pumped. That is what this sport is all about, Krista.
All right.
That feeling.
That's true. All right. Caleb Peters is now coming back. I was just listening to the official score, and it sounds like one judge gave him a 2, but the other 2 gave him a 6. So he lives another day. Here he comes.
And we've got Luca coming down 35 off. Again, strong. Making 35 look like an opening pass.
Oh, Caleb. Running late, but still giving it a go. Look at him.
Look at that kid pull. A little shadow on the buoy. Maybe the judges gave it to him. Maybe they didn't. We'll see.
Make him believe it.
God, that kid is cute. Look at how tiny he is.
As a reminder for everyone here, he's 5 years old. 5.
That's crazy. That
Single
is
hand.
crazy.
Yeah, really impressive. Nice job, Caleb. Really well done.
Turning buoys at 5 years old.
At Nationals. All right, while we wait for Luca to come back, we'll get another one of these announcements read. This one is brought to you by OJ Props. OJ Props are designed and built propellers that specifically fit your application, whether it's tournament skiing, performance wakeboarding, or hardcore recreational. Hardcore recreational sounds interesting. If you want to be sure that you have the best, look no further than OJ Props. Did you cry? I kind of did. Did you feel something? Did you feel anything? Well, you know what? He said to me, "Can I have motivation if I make the podium?" And I'm like, "Let's just work on getting through a full pass." And he was like, "A full day of Minecraft where you don't have my time limit on, and I get to play with Papa." And I said, "Sure."
We've got Luca coming back, Krista, 38 off. Whoo, big one ball. Nice, too. Beautiful.
All right, so he just
3
took-
going to 4. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and say that's an unofficial 3. That's a tie with Landon. So Landon better stay garbed up.
Yeah, how many left? Is that a confirmed? Is this going to be a runoff situation here?
Definitely going to be a runoff, Krista. And we've got Damian and Jaden left. Are these guys twins? What's the story?
No, they're brothers.
Just brothers.
Yeah. And over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, we have Jonathan Davis. I'm going to pull up his bio so we can get more information on this boy.
And with boys 5, what we've got here, we've got Dylan Anderson in the lead, 1.5 at 39.
Tower A, we're scoring that 0 on the gate.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Jody.
I hate to break this news. Krista, I feel like you should do it.
I'm good at breaking some bad news, but unfortunately, this is not the kind that I like to break. Sounds like that was for Luca, right?
Yeah, Luca.
Yeah, he had a score of 0 on that last pass, not 3. So we no longer have a tie situation.
So Landon, you may not be able to dry off. I would say don't, just in case.
Yeah. I had a 3. I understand it is a 0 on the gate.
Yeah, so he gets a confirmed 0.
That is a confirmed 0 for 38 off, unfortunately. We hate to see that.
Understood.
We do hate to see that. That is a pit in the stomach kind of situation, but still good skiing from Luca.
Definitely. He looks solid out there. All right. And over here, boys 1 division, Lake 2 slalom, we have Jonathan Davis, also from Virginia. He is also 5 years old. He's been skiing since he was 2 years old. His ski club is Sparta Water Skiers. And let's see, what else do we have about him? His tournament best, 4 at 17 miles an hour. And this boy is also a trick skier. His tournament best there is 960 points. His sponsors, Mom, Dad, Grandma Ann, Lore, Performance Ski and Surf. And some of his favorite sports include gymnastics and ice hockey. Athletic boy here.
And Krista, I've got Damian over here on Lake 3 coming out at 32 off. making it look super easy. And here we've got another tall drink of water. I had a lot of tall drinks of water in men's 8 yesterday. Now we've got boys 5. How'd these kids get so tall? What do they eat?
I don't know, but I'd assume that the diet from men's 8 and the diet from boys 5 are going to be far different.
maybe. You never know.
I highly recommend you look up the EAD bios because they are well decorated slalom enthusiasts. Okay, I'm going to have to look them up. I can do that.
I
in
got
1
locked out
second.
of this guy's iPad. So Krista is going to come in with some bios for these guys. But right now I can tell you that we have Dylan Anderson in the lead. Again, 1.5 at 39, followed by Landon, 3 at 38. BG Bickley, we have 2 at 38. Cole, 2 at 38. Corbin Pierce, 2 at 38. We're looking like we're going to have a runoff here, Krista.
And over here on Lake 2 for Jonathan, we had a full confirmed 6.
And we've got Damien coming back. 35 off. Let's see what he can do here. His brother's on the dock watching him.
All right, so Damien, I found his bio. He is 16 years old. Like I said, out of Claremont, Florida.
This kid's only 16.
He's been skiing since he was 0 years old.
Wow,
Just-
straight out of the womb.
If you knew his parents, it would make a lot more sense.
Big 6. 35 off for Damien Ead.
And he did a poor job of filling out his bio, unfortunately.
We don't have a lot of bio info, but we're going to just go
No.
based on what we see.
Yeah,
And what we see is a good skier.
that's true. Hey. Yeah. A little sweaty.
What's up, girl?
Hi, Steve.
Yeah, I got to see a video.
Oh, did you?
Matt Bishop.
Hi, Matt.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Jody. I
Yeah.
met them yesterday.
We met the other day.
Oh, wonderful.
friends. Great.
You guys are killing it.
Feel free to take a seat if you guys want to.
Yeah. I can't see
Maybe we can
anything. No
interview
one
you.
fills out their
I'll
bios,
have
so
your phone,
we're
Kevin,
kind of
and
winging it
bring
over
up to you.
here,
Thanks,
but
dude.
yeah.
Not so bad up here.
No, it's not.
All right, we've got Damien coming back here. 38 off. He needs a full pass here to take the lead. So let's see what Damien can do. I have a feeling he can get there, Krista.
Looks like Damien's also not only an impressive slalom skier, clearly, but also a 3-event skier with a trick score, it looks like, of 2,060, but an impressive jump of 172 feet being his PB.
Whoa. That is impressive.
And if you knew his dad, that would make a lot of sense.
Damien's got a spray leg going. Big 1. Beautiful 2. This guy's in control, Krista.
Wow. That was a huge
Deep
3.
3.
Yep.
Coming into 5.
Oh,
Big
let's go,
5.
buddy. Wow.
I'm going to call that an unofficial 6.
After that 5 ball, I am impressed at how chill he was going into 6. I think that was his earliest buoy. That was a big old 5.
Huge 5.
And over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, Jonathan Davis, I think he went down around 1 ball. We missed that because we were focused on what's going on with boys 5 slalom. But he did an incredible job. And I believe that was his 3rd pass. So everyone give him a high five as he gets out of the water. Important that we continue to encourage these boys 1 skiers and girls 1 skiers. This is the future of our sport, people.
Yes, it is, Krista. And it's kind of cool that we've got boys 1 going at the same time as boys 5. I can imagine that a lot of these boys 1 skiers look up to these boys 5 guys.
I think Damien is liking that 79-degree water.
Yeah, it is. I mean, coming from Florida, though.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
When it's hot, deep, you
It
go
also
deeper.
matches my hair.
Who am I looking at? Levi. So, speaking of the future of our sport, like I said earlier, there are so many people here cheering on our boys 1, girls 1, and all of our juniors that have also grown up in the sport. And a number of them also have grandparents that are here. that have grown up in the sport. And that's what I said. If we want to keep the sport alive, we got to keep having babies, people.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Little water ski babies. So speaking of which, we have next on the dock is Levi Hinman from a water ski pedigree himself.
And Krista, we've got Damien coming back 39. He needs 1.5. He needs 2 to take the lead. There we go. Nice
Great one.
one.
Come on,
Beautiful
buddy.
too. He's going to 3. Easy to 3.
Oh, come on.
This kid is.
Let's go.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Holy moly! That was a huge 4-ball. Down around 5. This kid looks pumped. We're getting a 4.5. 4.5 at 39.
Look I got goosebumps for him too.
This guy is putting out a big score.
Officially 4.5 at 39 off for Damien. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Damien. Great skiing. Putting the pressure on your brother. Krista, do we have an age on Jaden?
Yes, please hold.
Older or younger? What do we think? I'm gonna go with older.
Jaden is 17.
17. That was my guess.
Skiing since he was 5 years old, competing since he was 9. Ski club, of course, is Ski Fluid.
Close in age, these guys.
Yep, and Jaden's PB is a whopping 2 at 41 off. So he's
Ooh,
going to be
so it's
putting
possible.
pressure. Yep.
It is possible.
No, it's not dead. He's locked out. And over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, we have Levi ripping himself through the course here. I was talking to his dad earlier who mentioned that he had just gotten a PB by, I believe he said a full 6 buoys right before regionals and was able to qualify for nationals. They booked a ticket immediately, and here they are.
Krista, you know who needs these Jaden and Damien Eads?
Hmm.
ASU.
Why? We're
Our
just gonna
alma mater, ASU,
talking
should be
to-
looking at these boys.
They should be.
I'm not sure who the recruitment staff is there now, but Storm Seltzer is going to be here later in the week. Maybe he can talk these guys into it.
I don't know how much their skiing will improve, but their social skills will certainly go up.
Hey, listen, we did okay.
We survived.
There's a lot of ASU alum skiing this tournament. We've got Jaden coming out. Yeah.
Can you check the official scores?
Easy opener for Jaden.
Jaden is on the Conley DV8. Says it's a 66-inch ski, which I guess that makes sense, but he seems so tall. He is tall. I see here on the bio, 6'3".
6'3", another tall drink of water. Jeez. I better stop before I get a safe sport violation.
I heard safe sport stuff doesn't really count anyways.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how efficient safe sport is given the past, but you know, we try.
All right, so more updates on Jaden. Some of his records. He currently is the boys 4 national slalom record, under 17 world championship slalom record, and some of his titles include under 17 world slalom champion, 2024 4-time national slalom champion. That makes no sense. I'm going to go ahead and say the 2024 had to do with the world slalom under 17s.
We've got Jaden coming back on his second pass. I'm going to go ahead and say it's 35 off. I was waiting for a confirmation. They were talking times in the boat. Everything's fine. He's got to confirm 6 on his first pass.
And over here we have Levi just absolutely rocking it with a full pass yet again, coming back down to drop and go up in speed.
Jaden looking good through the second pass. Turning 5, easy. 6 and out the gates.
Official 6.
Boys 5. I need 3 boys 5 over to Lake 3 dock. That is a confirmed 6 at 35 for Jaden. And I need Corbin, BG, and Cole. Were they calling BG Bijou, Krista? We
You're
don't
asking
know,
the wrong
but
person.
I've got Corbin, BG, and Cole all needing to go back to Lake 3 for a runoff. And in the runoff, we're looking at BG, Cole, and Corbin. So BG, you're first. Look alive. Cole, we need you. Lake 3, starting dock. They're looking for you.
Over here on Lake 2, we have Levi Hinman coming back for his third pass. Waiting to hear the exact speed. I cannot hear it. But it's looking faster than the previous one. I can tell you that much.
And Krista, we've got Jaden coming back 38 off. We need a full pass here for him to challenge the leader, his brother.
I have a feeling this will be a walk in the park for him.
Beautiful, too. Turning 4, going to 5, big 5. 6 and out the gates.
Easy.
Too easy. We're getting a confirmed 6 for Jaden. 38 off. He needs to turn 5 ball and get back to the wakes or run the pass to take the lead at 39.
That is who? I'm trying to figure out.
Dave Allen.
Okay, so we've got Jaden. He's going to be coming back at 39. We're going to see what he can do here, and then we're going to have a runoff for boys 5. So
Yep.
everybody, eyes on Lake 3. We've got Jaden.
Wait a second. We have Levi Hinman coming back. He just completed 6 at 21 miles an hour long line for a total of 24 buoys and just took the lead in the boys 1 slalom.
Ooh,
Let's
that's
see
pretty
how
big.
many. Yep.
Look at these guys going down the lake. Same time, 36 miles an hour. 21, Krista? Is that what we
He's
said?
coming back. Nope. What comes after 21? 23?
23.
Look at him
Here
go.
we go, Jaden.
Let's go,
Turning
Levi.
3. 4. Let's see what he can do here. Pull into 5. Getting 5. Going to 6. Oh,
Holy.
6 and out the gates for Jaden. That was huge. That was huge. Wow.
I got
Krista, we
goosebumps
had
again.
a 17-year-old run 39 off right now. That's a big score for this kid.
That determination around, what was that, 5 ball?
Yeah, 5 ball.
I'm not letting my little brother beat me.
That
That's
was
all
that
that
was a
That was
look of my brother
stubborn.
will not beat me.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah. That kid's a competitor.
That just shows his experience. Yeah. Thank you.
We're going to come back at the pink line here, ladies and gentlemen, for Jaden. This is a big deal. He looks pretty pumped getting through that pass. These are some big scores we're seeing over here.
Zachary, 17 minus 15.
Did you hear how to pronounce his last name?
No. Zachary. Is Jaden on 39 off now?
41.
Oh, we just ran 39?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Everybody, take a look at Lake 3. Jaden Eade, 41 off. Let's see what he can do here. Also a spray leg. Krista, we need to get ourselves some spray legs.
That's my problem.
That is our problem. Here we go. 1.
Oh, that was a big one.
That was a big one. That was a real big one. Still.
Really nice job, Jaden.
Unofficial half. That was huge. Great job, Jaden.
Over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, we have Zachary. He is from Kansas. He is 8 years old, home region Midwest, of course, with a whopping 4 foot 3 inches. He's been skiing since he was 6 years old, so he's got 2 full years underneath his belt. He is a Mystic Lakes Ski Club member with a PB of 3 at 23 miles an hour, which I believe is just one more buoy than Levi just ran. So Levi's putting some pressure on him with 2 at 23. We're going to need to see Zachary tie his PB or improve it in order to take the lead.
I think he can do it, Krista.
For sure. The conditions could not be better. The vibes could not be higher.
Yep, we've got some good things going on over here.
The announcing could not be stronger.
True, very true. Sorry, Horton, but we might be taking your job here.
I think it's just a matter of time until we get kicked out, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. We're buying time, Krista. Okay, so what we've got right now, boys 5. Jaden Need just took the lead. He's going to be the gold medalist of this boys 5 slalom event with a half at 41. His brother right behind him, Damian Ead, 4.5 at 39. Dylan Anderson, 1.5 at 39. Landon Stitcher, 3 at 38. And then you guys, that puts us in a runoff for a medal.
That is exciting.
A runoff for 5th place. We're going to start out with BG.
35 off.
BG Bickley, runoff participant number 1.
Yep. And over here on Slalom Lake 2, boys 1, we have Zachary from Kansas coming back for his second pass.
Okay, Krista, I've got BG coming out for the runoff.
Big deal.
35 off.
35 off the dock, and he's been sitting there cold for a little while. This is no walk in the park for anyone.
No laughing matter here. This
Not
is
at
very
all.
serious business.
What is that bib? Tell me the story about that bib he's wearing.
Junior All-Star team.
Oh, junior all-star team. Makes sense that he'd be in a runoff. Oh, big 1 ball.
Oh,
Ooh,
buddy.
Down around 2. Okay, well, we've got an unofficial 1.5 at 35 on the first skier of the runoff.
Right now?
BG.
Bodie, Bulfer, Ricky, Davis, Gavin,
Scroll down, there's a couple groups.
Stable, Wyatt, Cornelius. So this is boys 3 trick and boys 2 slalom.
We've got Cole and Corbin left. And they're going to be coming out at 35 as well. We're going to see what they can do here. They need to get more than 1.5, Krista.
Okay, quick announcement for everyone who is currently on site. We're about to do an award ceremony down at the celebration station towards the tents. So please head to the podium if you are a boys 3 podium winner for tricks, boys 3 tricks. We're also going to do boys 2 slalom, girls 3 slalom, and that's it. I don't need to read their names. I don't want to read their names.
Well, they might. I mean,
Tricks?
you look like you want to do it, so
I'll do it. Just a lot of names. All right, so boys 3 trick winners. We have Wyatt Cornelius, Jackson Stable, Gavin Bickley, Ricky Davis, and Bodie Bulfer. Please head down to the celebration station for your award ceremony. And then going into boys 2 slalom, we have Jace Townsend, Ethan. Oh, I'm going to mess these up. Ethan from Florida, Timothy Baker, Sebastian Warren, and Benjamin Davis. Please head down to get your medals. And lastly, for girls 3 slalom awards recipients, we have Reese Townsend, Kate Nelson, Grace Lohr, Gwyneth Peckham, and Reese Bloyer. We tried. Please head down to the celebration station to grab your medals.
you guys are all good?
All right, second skier of this runoff, Krista. Second skier of this runoff for 5th place.
Out of how
Nicole.
many? How many skiers do we
3.
have?
We have 3.
3
in the
running
runoff
off for 5th.
for 5th. Yeah.
All right,
And
so
we had a 1.5 for
Yep.
from BG up 35.
Okay, so we're going to need more than 1.5, which I think these boys are certainly capable of,
Yep. Going out at 35 is no easy task, though.
especially after sitting around.
Yeah, they've been sitting for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, a good hour they've been sitting.
Luckily, it's not too cold out here.
Yeah. Here we go, Cole. And that'll leave Corbin as our last skier of this runoff. Let's see how he can do here. Big 1 ball. Nice 2. This guy looks like he's playing it a little
boy.
safe. 3.
Officially in the lead.
4. 5. 6 and out the gates.
That was pretty easy, I have to say.
Pretty easy.
So what was the score that they all tied with in order to have this runoff? Do you remember, Jody?
Please hold. I have it. Yes. 2 at 38. 2 at
Okay.
38.
Okay, so running 35 off the dock, that's a big deal. Now they're going to need to, he's going to need to get a full 2, I think, in order to claim that podium spot.
Yeah. I agree. Because we still got a guy behind him. So we will see how this guy does.
Yeah, and that was still Zach, right?
Krista, runoffs are cool because they give these kids another chance, anyone another chance. I think it's more cool when you pay for your own tournaments. I don't know if these kids do. Unlikely. But you basically get your money's worth. You're getting a lot of skiing. And I think, given how good these guys ski, that they like to ski.
It's okay, I couldn't hear it.
So no matter what, it's still an extra ski ride.
Cole returning 38 purple.
We're going to have Cole coming back 38. The purple line, Krista.
Awesome. And over here with boys 1 slalom, we have up next Braden Thomas. Braden Thomas is out of Madison, Wisconsin. He is 4 feet 7 inches tall and 9 years old. He started skiing at 5 years old. I love to see this. And it looks like he does all 3 events, which is pretty impressive, including jump in boys 1 with a PB of 43 feet.
That is impressive. We've got Cole coming back. Oh, just inside 3 ball at 38. So 2.
Braden's coming out at 17 miles an hour, 15 off. One of our skiers that or I believe maybe the first one starting at 15 off instead of long line.
Okay, we've got 2 at 38 for Cole. 2 at 38. That's what Corbin needs to get to take that medal off of Cole's neck. Let's see if he can do it.
I think he needs to beat the 2 at
He's
38.
got to beat it. You're right. Let's see what he can do.
Tell me about it. Do we have a pen anywhere?
What's your title?
Executive Director of USA Water Ski and Wake Sports and overall KEPCO guy.
CEO.
You're-
CEO.
It's the
Can I
same.
say that? After I'm done with this, I'm going to interview you. I'm going to interview you after this.
Okay.
So.
You need to read some PAs. I'll do it. I like to do it in my radio voice. And I also edit them as I go, which is not appropriate. But they have typos. And they also said Nate Smith, and I refuse to do that.
Yeah, that's the sponsor reads like, thank you for doing OJ and stuff.
Yeah.
Still
I'm just
ad-lib.
ripping through them. That's a long one. Who wrote this? Chat GPT? Chat wrote mine. 35, to be honest.
All right. Corbin coming out. 35 off. Runoff. Skier number 3.
Pressure is on.
The pressure is on. Right now we have Cole in the lead of this runoff with 2 at 38. That's putting him in 5th place until we see what Corbin can do here. Corbin also has one of these vests. He must be on some kind of team. Junior US team, I'm going to go ahead and say. Oh my God. Down around 2 ball, 35 off. That puts Cole in 5th place.
Wait a
Boys.
second. Oh, yeah, I guess there's not going to be a run-up. So does that mean the guy that went out first and the guy that went out last, they just tied?
They just tied
as well?
for 6th.
Yeah,
They
for
just tied
6.
for 6th.
Okay.
Yep. That puts the medal around Cole's neck. Good job, Cole.
Congrats, Cole. All right. And while we wait for Braden Thomas to head back this way, we're going to get through some more of these announcements. This one is coming in hot from Visit Central Florida. With 554 freshwater lakes, there is never an excuse to not be out on the water when you visit Central Florida. From water skiing to kayaking, paddle boards to cable parks, the waters of Central Florida are a perfect vacation destination. Come find out why we're the water ski capital of the world. Visit www.visitcentralflorida.com for more information and to learn why we call Polk County Florida's sweetest spot.
Ooh,
I lived there once. Did you know that, Jody?
I did know that. When we were on our hiatus, you lived there.
Solid 6-7 years.
Yep.
It just, I finally, the humidity got to me. Couldn't do it anymore.
Got a big 6 ball for this boys one skier, Krista. This guy has some locks on him.
He does. That is Braden Thomas.
Braden Thomas. Big 6 buoys. Boys 1.
Yeah, your bathing suit's over in the Mastercraft tent. Remember where all the backpacks and stuff were in the tent? It's over there.
Oh, like in there?
No, way over there where the boat is inside the Mastercraft boat. See those red flags? I have to let you know that my daughter is up here asking for me to put her bathing suit on, and she said, "Where's my bathing suit?" And I said, "Over there in the Mastercraft booth, the one with all the red flags and the boat in it." So for everyone else on site, if you'd like to go, I don't have a bathing suit for you, but I do have a gift. If you are a competitor, we have a gift. And no, it's not a t-shirt this year. We decided to switch it up so people aren't fighting over sizing. And we have something for juniors and adults alike. They are backpacks, mesh on one side to allow some wet stuff to drain through. Nice little pocket holder for you.
Yeah, they're really nice backpacks.
Yeah,
Krista.
go ahead and head over to the Mastercraft booth to pick up your backpack.
We've got a boys 1 coming back for his next pass. I also have a confirmed podium for boys 5, a confirmed podium. Jaden Eade is going to be standing at the top of that podium. Half buoy at 41, followed by his brother Damian, second place, 4.5 at 39. Dylan Anderson, 1.5 at 39. Landon Stisher, 3 at 38 in fourth place. And Cole Langham, 2 at 38 in that runoff.
And you know what, Jody? I think we're dropping the ball pretty badly on the Trick Lake. I have no idea what's going on over there. I don't even think I know what division. Oh. Okay, and for Braden, we just got a confirmed 3, I believe.
Yep, 3. We're getting a confirmed 3 for this
Braden Thomas.
Braden Thomas. And the Trick Lake is hard because we don't have a radio for Trick. But it looks like a man because he's topless. So if it's a woman, then we've got a safe sport violation on our hands. I heard that. I heard that you're not allowed to towel change here. I've gotten reprimanded for that a time or two. We're at a lake, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm going to rewrite safe sport. I think that would be.
I'll help you with that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Krista. I think that you could have a few
Hey.
things to say about it too.
So I actually figured it out. This is men's 7 over on the Trick Lake, and this is Dale Black. His average score is 732 points.
Beautiful back there.
He's ready to throw it down.
Yeah, he is.
Was
Full
that-
back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we might get a full O, hand to hand, reverse. Oh, and a surface 5 back, reverse for the Silver Fox on the Trick Lake.
Dale Black attack. That he did.
Throwing
Attack
it
that
down.
first pass. I gotcha.
Okay, we also have a special moment. We have the big man, Kevin Michael. I've heard them call you Kev Co. Can I say that on the mic?
It is
I'm not sure
Kevco.
what that.
I didn't know his
where'd
last
that
name
come
for the
from?
first 5 years I knew him. I thought it was Co. Kev Co.
I'm gonna get a little interview going with Kevin here. Why do they call you Kev Co?
Yeah, thanks, Jody. Good to be here. It's just an old nickname from growing up. We had a fictitious business as a water ski school, and my friend Steve Bosco and I ran lessons for cash, and that's the Co in Kevco. But I ended up leaning on the nickname more when I was judging events because I wanted to have some more anonymity Yeah, so I went with a nickname, and then I was also at Water Ski and Wakeboarding Magazine for many years. And it's nice to have a pen name, when Google was getting popular, and parents would be upset if their son didn't make finals, and I was a judge. So I leaned on the nickname so they couldn't Google me and I couldn't get in trouble. But I like to use it in third person now and blame it on that guy sometimes, if I need to. But yeah, it's good to be out here. Special thanks to Joe and Roger and Eric for hosting us and people like yourself. Weather's not as hot as we thought it'd be, so that's nice. And
Buckle up, it's coming.
we got some kids action here, boys action on Lake 2, huh?
Yeah, so this is Chase. He is out of San Antonio, Texas. I had the pleasure of meeting him earlier today. He was playing with my son. He is 7 years old, whopping 4 foot 2 inches, and started skiing at 5 years old. Fun fact about Chase, too, I cannot get over how many of these boys are jumping. He is a 3-event skier with 500 points as his PB and tricks and 37 feet for his furthest jump. I believe he went off at 15 miles an hour, 15 off, if I heard correctly. How did our Dale Black attack go over there? Did we miss his second pass?
Yeah, I saw the boat cruising by, so I think Dale ended his second pass early, but Silver Shirtless Fox, Dale Black attack with a great run overall.
Jody is single. Gregory Hadaway. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to get.
Yeah, you might not be able to see at home, but our vendor row is popping off. We have turf and tents and cooling fans and webcasts. Good Skis, of course, a title sponsor, and many other vendors. So if you are coming on site this week, definitely hang out and say thank you to all those vendors that put in the effort to be out here 5 long days. And they care. I can tell you from being the one who helped sign all these vendors up, they all truly care about this great event where we're hosting 467 skiers this week. And we have another trick skier out on Lake 3 ripping some turns.
Literally on fire over there on Lake 3. Gregory Hadaway. Don't have a bio on him quite yet.
Going down in the wake back wrap.
So you were mentioning the vendor row earlier. I saw Marcus Brown this morning over in the HO tent setting something up pretty special. He created his own kind of like a putt situation. I think if you putt the golf ball through his contraption, which includes putting the ball over a ski onto some turf, it has some fins. There's a lot of stuff going on. He's an engineer by education, I believe. Anyways, you get it in the hole and you could win a ski.
Or no,
The little boy, this is Chase Mullets. I don't know.
All right, Chase coming through, ripping these buoys. That looks like 2 full passes, right, Krista?
Yep. Let's see. It's an official. Yep, official 6. I believe at 17.
Yeah, so Marcus's ski, the ball has 2 options once it goes up the vertical ski and onto the green. If it goes right in the hole, you get a sticker. If it goes left, you get entered into the long putt for a chance to win a new ski or $1,500.
It seemed too good to be true.
Yeah.
I came close. I tried it once, and I was just teetering on that hole, and I'm like, this is going to be too easy.
Marcus is should be skiing this weekend.
You want to show her how to open up a bio on USA Water Ski website?
I heard there were problems with it.
All right, and since we're talking about vendors, I have another one to talk about. We're going to talk about the new Radar Vapor. I believe they just had Vapor Day, if that's what they call it, August 1st. So the 2026 Radar Vapor that just came out was designed by Matt Reaney and handcrafted at Radar Lake. The new 2026 Radar Vapor channels water with precision from tip to tail, transferring subtle hydrodynamic forces into power and control you can feel. thoughtfully designed and built with pride in the northwest corner of the USA. So head on over. Make sure you guys check out all the vendor booths. I know they're all there and anxious to see and share what they've been working on with you. But mostly the Mastercraft booth.
All right, Chase is coming in for his third pass, ripping around 2-ball and 3-ball. I believe the boat speed is increasing with each pass. Coming around for number 5 with authority, cruising across those wakes and knifing his ski around 6 and through the end gates. We'll get the official. We just heard it, the official 6 balls. So that's 3 passes for Chase.
So that was 19 miles an hour for Chase out of San Antonio, Texas.
Who's on trick? See how I can call his run. All right, over on the Trick Lake in the neon shorts, we're making an assumption this is Mark Chambers. Lots going on up here in the announcer's tower of power. Trying to keep you all updated at home. We got about 300 listeners right now. Nice 180 back wrap, reverse 180. Spinning all the way around for a 360-degree spin and reverse.
We call those O's.
We call those O's. And then just going down on his wake maneuvers. Why do we call them O's, Krista? It's a big circle, huh? Just a big O.
Just try to keep it simple.
I mean, 360 degrees, that's probably too much. You know?
Yeah, but then we go to 540s and we call them that.
1440s, like, what are we doing?
Yeah. It is really interesting if you think about it, because O's, calling them that has been around a long time, but yet we continue to add complexity everywhere else in the sport.
Yeah.
All right. So Chase coming back. Let's see. He ran a full pass at 19. So this must be 21 miles an hour. And it's an official 2 at 21.
Yeah, what was homie Tricker's name again?
Mark Chambers.
Nice job, Chase.
If we don't have boys 3 trick down at the podium yet.
So let's see. That just put
them.
Chase in third place behind Braden Thomas and Zachary. Zachary is in the lead with 2 at 23 miles an hour, 15 off. And up next, we have John. John. We have John. He's 8 years old. He's hailing in from the Midwest. He, on his bio, says that he is 3 foot 2 inches tall. He is starting at 21 miles an hour and long line.
21 long line. For John.
Well, we don't need girls. We don't need girls, right?
Mm-mm.
We don't need to make a girl for medals for the banquet.
Mark Chambers?
Yeah, no juniors. No juniors.
Oh,
No, we're not doing
But everybody that I
Hold on.
Hey, Joe, aren't we doing junior awards at the banquet?
That is. Juniors to go down and get their
Is
medals.
that not true?
We should be doing it at the banquet. Who is this kid?
This is Horton.
John Buford?
Did you say Bulfer?
I thought all the junior awards were happening at the
I don't know how to
junior
say his last name,
banquet
so I haven't said it. It's John.
That-
John
No. All the
Buford coming through. First pass.
I think it's Bulfer.
Oh, there is a Buford family.
But there's an L. So they just don't say the L.
Okay, good. I got it. Okay. All right.
He started at 21 miles an hour long line.
Women's 6 and
Easy
six.
6. Easy 6.
Do you have the women's 6?
Women's 6 and women's 8, they're looking for you at the podium. So if you got a medal, women's 6 or women's 8, please head down to the podium. A little scattered here. Oh, wait, John. After you're done, I need you. Safe sport violation.
Thank you. Thank you for getting a video. Oh, no, it went away. I just tried to get it. Oh,
Well, it's a cloud.
there we go.
You can hear you announcing too.
Just say. Well, what's my motivation to get on the podium? Minecraft all day. I'm like, that is so embarrassing.
Krista, how many skiers left do we have in boys 1?
We have quite a few. There's 17 skiers in boys 1 this nationals, which is
That's so
great
exciting.
to see. I love
That
to
is
see
so
it.
exciting.
Yep. People need to keep having more ski babies. Keep this sport alive.
It's fun that some of these kids are our friends' kids. It's also fun that a lot of our friends are coming back into the sport, Krista.
I mean, I'm here because my son wanted to ski in a tournament. Also because Arn Clow made me bet him when we started working together that I would ski at his last nationals as a Mastercraft employee, which would be this year. He should be on site any minute. I'm sure most of you that are here know the famous Arn Clow.
We've got John coming back here, Krista. Coming around 3.
Oh.
Easy 4. This kid's tough.
Look at that angle.
Yeah. Oh, hoo-hoo. Big pull to 6 ball.
Amazing.
Good job, John.
That's an official 6. You got your glasses on? I'll put my glasses on. All right. Wait. Hold on.
Got it. I'll get that nautique banner in there.
Yeah, thank you. Eli hasn't been out of the water since he skied.
Krista,
yeah.
oh, sorry. I've got a leaderboard for you on boys 1.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. You know what? We are officially halfway through boys 1. So John is our 8th skier. Actually, not quite halfway. We have 17 and we are 8 on number 8. I love to see it though. These boys come out here and they're running 3, 4, 5 passes, just continuing to get those PBs and knock down these buoys. And we love to see it. Oh, what? Who did that?
Okay, and girls 1, we also need you. Girls 1, if you podiumed in girls 1, we would like you down at the podium to get your award, please.
I did not.
Krista, we've got John coming back through.
I
John
believe
is-
this is 25 miles an hour because he went off at 21.
What's top speed in boys 1, Krista?
I have no idea.
I think we could probably guess that he's getting close.
Considering Eli had never gotten past one buoy until today, I wasn't paying attention to top speeds.
Well, we need to start looking into that.
I guess I got to start paying attention again.
Big 6 buoys for John.
Hey, ow. For all the
John is currently in 2nd place.
For all the parents of juniors, just to confirm, things are being done a little bit differently this year for the awards. We're going to be doing awards throughout the day on site and not waiting for the junior banquet. So please pay attention to when your kids' divisions will be receiving their awards because it will be happening on site and not at the junior banquet.
Yes, that is true. Lake 3, we've got a little setup going on here for jump, it looks like, Krista. You know a thing or two about jump, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, she does.
Some things. You tell us how we're doing.
You're doing a good job. You want to stay here for 20 more minutes, 30 more minutes, or an hour?
Krista, do you want to know what we have coming up for jump?
I'd love to know.
Girls 3, boys 5. Boys 5 just slalom. Now they're going to be jumping. Geez.
They got to start stretching.
Yeah, they better start stretching. I have a feeling those guys don't need to stretch.
I'm actually really looking forward to girls 3 and boys. I love watching juniors jump. This is exciting.
It is so exciting.
John's trying to kick us out of this announcing tower, but I think we're going to hang here at least through the end of boys one. We got to see this thing through.
Yeah.
We're halfway.
Can we get some subscriptions? What do they say on podcasts? Like and comment.
Subscribe, like, and comment.
Yeah.
Patreon.
Anyways, we've got girls.
Not an OnlyFans.
We've got. Yeah. Krista, we've got John again. Another big pass for John. Look at him pulling into 6. Oh my God! Let's see what they give him. Let's see
That
what
was
they give him.
close. I can't.
Oh my God! He ran it over. I don't know. He should have played that out.
He just told us all by coming in. He should have gone through the gates and pulled out like it was nothing.
Yeah.
This kid is too good. Good parents.
Good job, John. That was incredible skiing. All right, that score.
Oh, they gave him 6? I think he got 6.
John, look alive. 6 buoys. You're going to keep skiing.
No, because he dropped. He dropped. He's done. Yeah.
Okay, here's a lesson.
Okay.
They scored him 6.
John running over 6 ball on that last pass. Pulled out. Didn't think he made it around. But the judges gave him 6. Ladies and gentlemen, always play it out.
Well, he got a good
He was an
score.
honest kid, though.
Yeah.
This is an honest kid, John.
We're praising
We're proud
that.
of you. But it puts him in the lead. That puts him in the lead, Krista. 6 at 24 miles an hour.
No, because then you're done. Yeah.
Once you lose the handle, you're actually happy to reach So, to you girls, how long do you want to stay here?
I'll just finish out boys one.
How
We're
many is that?
halfway. We're halfway.
Okay, so you're good with staying here for another
45 minutes. I don't need any food.
Yeah, what do you want?
Me neither.
Hey, Vivian.
All right. Up next, we have William Peters, who I believe, I'm making an assumption here, but it seems like he would be the brother of our second off the dock earlier today, Caleb Peters. William is 8 years old, out of the East, out of Virginia. He's been skiing since he was 7. He's homeschooled. What else can we find out about this kid? Oh, there it is. Favorite boat, Mastercraft Pro Star.
Ooh.
With his mentor being none other than April Coble.
We like that.
Look at that lean. Watch this. Oh, well, thank you.
Ask you shall receive.
Meat and rice?
Yeah.
Here we go. Big 4 ball.
And he's looking solid. As we start to make our way through this boys one list, they're just continuing to get better and better, a little bit taller, a lot more confidence.
Yeah,
He's the brother, I think, of Caleb because they're from the same area.
Well, it wasn't for him.
It's a big 6 on his first pass. William Peters.
I mean, we could have gotten lucky. Figured out just one speaker in the series was broken and screwed up the whole system. All right, so how many more do you guys want to go here?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, and then what's the next to that? That's it, really.
Oh my gosh, 9, 10. So there's 19.
Boys
3. That's boys 1 continues on the second page.
Oh.
And then it's boys 3.
Okay, so you want to be out of here in 10 skiers or all the way to the end?
10 skiers.
10 skiers, I'll be back in an hour.
Sounds good.
Maybe I'll bring Trent with me.
Okay. Guys, there was a second page of boys 1 skiers on here. So I was misinformed. didn't read very well. There's not 17 skiers in boys 1 this year. There's 19 skiers in boys 1. Big division. Nearly the same amount as boys 3, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very, very impressive. We've got William Peters coming back on his second pass, Krista. Nice wide gate there.
Yeah. This is 21? Yeah, let's.
At least somebody's paying attention.
Yeah. He's looking great, though. I love how much
Easy
angle
four.
out of the buoy.
Yeah. Nice 5 ball.
Good rope control. Look at that.
Early into 6. Super early into 6. Easy pass.
Oh, dude. Oh.
No, for wake surfing and beers.
Oh, yeah. Come over. I don't know when.
Remember this is over?
Yeah,
3 or
at
4?
1 o'clock I have a WSIAC call for an hour and a half about Wisconsin, and then
I saw your post. You guys did a Wake responsibly post.
I'm trying to. Well, and I put out a press release yesterday too.
Very nice.
And I also got quoted in Chattanooga, Wisconsin, Minnesota, like a couple different papers. I've
All right. I've been corrected. William goes by Billy. Billy Peters is going to be coming back at 23 miles an hour.
I have an interview with them.
15 off.
Live interview with Bloomberg coming up. Like it's a,
Oh, wow.
we got our PR team. I was like, just unleash. We at least have to call out the unreasonable aspects of the
That pass put
misinformation
Billy in
and-
3rd
and
place.
everybody can be an
So he's going to be
asshole.
coming in to challenge our leaderboard here. Coming back at 23 miles an hour for Billy.
They're going after turbidity now, too. in
Big time.
Wisconsin.
So the turbidity thing. So we're saying, we recommend 200 feet or more.
Crystal, look at the way this kid lines up. Like a pro.
I'm taking notes. Don't worry.
You can tell he's done this before.
Like, deeper the better. Stay in the
So
middle
we
of the
say
lake.
more than 10 feet and more than 200 feet minimums.
Nice 2. Go into 3.
Yeah.
That 3 ball puts him in 2nd place.
I mean,
4.
oh man.
He goes strong into 5. Pull into 6. Can he get there? He does. And he's out the gates.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, anytime we'll be over there the whole rest of the day. Oh, I have it practiced right. I think at 4. And after that, I'll be over there.
That's a full 6 buoys at 23 miles an hour for Billy.
I'm just over here reading the PA announcements. I don't know
Oh, please tell me what we got, Krista.
Okay.
Mastercraft? Mastercraft has something for us?
Yeah, let's see.
Everybody's favorite towboat, Mastercraft?
Well, did you know Mastercraft has been setting the standard in towboat performance for nearly 60 years?
Wow.
From world records to family fun, the ProStar continues to deliver precision, reliability, and legendary wakes. See why champions choose Mastercraft, because when every buoy matters, so does your boat. Come by the booth and pick up your backpack.
Yes. Go pick up your backpack, people. Mastercraft has some good things over there for you.
Is it 25 or 24? I think they go to 24 after they hit 23.
Who's got the radio? You have it? This is our manager.
Yeah. Keep us posted.
And we're about to have some jump starting over here.
Jeez, not provided like 300 announcements.
24, 25. We've got Billy coming back. Easy into 3. Let's pull into 4. Strong 4. Come on, Billy.
He's got this.
Turning 5. Pull, pull, pull. Pull.
Oh, buddy.
There we go.
Woo!
6 buoys for Billy out the gates.
Two-handed bandit.
We
did
like what we see, Billy.
Do we confirm that he likes to go by Billy?
Yes, I didn't make that up.
Okay.
Dad over here told me.
Oh, good. We were calling him William. It felt very formal.
Yeah, it was formal. But I know, Krista, I did not make up a nickname for him. I heard officially that he goes by Billy.
So, Dad, can you also confirm that Caleb is the brother? Is that you? 5 years old? How old are you? 6? You want to come up?
We've got a little interview happening up here with Billy's younger brother, Caleb.
Caleb, we saw you out there ripping. How was it today?
Thanks.
Hey, can you give us a little fact about your brother Billy while he's out there skiing?
Yeah,
What? Tell me something interesting about him.
he has a hard pass. And guess what?
What?
He's after
Hold it closer.
after his birthday again, he's going to be 10.
10. That is a
10 years
full
old?
2 hands. Can you ask your dad?
Did he go at, let's see.
Dad, how fast is this? 26? Okay, Billy's coming back at 26 miles an hour.
Yep, 26. We've got his brother up here watching.
Woo!
Oh, big one ball. Come on, Billy.
Managing
Keep it alive.
that rope well. Oh.
Two buoys for Billy.
Unofficially 2 buoys at 26,
Good
which I believe
job.
puts him in the lead.
Good job, Billy. What did you get, Caleb?
I got 5 at 17, and I got 6 at my easy pass.
6 at your easy pass? Well, good job.
No,
That's exciting. Congratulations. Now you get to go give your brother a high five. How many members of your family are skiing in this tournament?
waiting for the official score to
3.
come in. It looks like the boat gave him 0, but the tower gave him 2. So we're waiting on the final official score here for Billy.
Let's see if Billy got those gates. It looked, from where I'm sitting, it looked like it.
Oh, 2. That is
2.
an official 2. At 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Jody, does that put him in the lead for boys 1?
That puts him in the lead. Your brother's in first place.
Good job.
Thank you, Caleb. All right, there it is. Billy, first place, 2 buoys, 26.15. We have John right behind him, 6 buoys at 26 long line.
Do you know how to make that one?
Dash maker?
Okay, we're going to hold up for 1 minute. Hopefully not too long. They are going to review the gate for Billy Peters.
Krista, we've got girls 3 jump happening over on Lake 3. We're getting started with girls 3 jump. All right, girls 3 jump. Krista, we have 13 girls 3 jumpers. This is so exciting. Juliana Haberil? I'm going to go with that. Average 30 feet. She's going up in speed to 26 miles an hour for her second jump. Juliana.
So it's looking like she is out of Michigan. She's
Okay.
sorry.
We've got word. Juliana's a scratch. Elise. Malitz.
Elise, I have a feeling she's related to Chase. They share the same last name, and they're both out of San Antonio, Texas. She is 12 years old.
She has
She's-
an
Go ahead.
39.9 foot average. Krista?
24. Okay, so 24. Yeah. 24.15.
We've got Elise coming in for jump number 2.
Dash maker. Thank you. And he's
There we go. Elise, landing jump number 2.
We have a jump. Times are okay.
We have a jump. We have good times, and we have a jump, ladies and gentlemen.
Next, we have Paxton Deschmaker. He is coming in at 24.9 miles an hour, 15 off.
Krista, I've got a 40-foot jump for Elise. That
Woo!
blows her 39.9 out of the water, 40 feet.
Paxton is a friend of the Western Regionals. I believe that he was out here just a few weeks ago, throwing it down. Coming to us from Washington. He is 7 years old. This is 24.9 with 15 off. So he is not at long line, everyone. He is at 15 off here. This kid rips. Everyone, keep an eye on him. Making it look easy, 24.9 miles an hour, 15 off. Paxton out of Washington. Let's see what else we can find about this guy. He started skiing at 4 years old. And he weighs 55 pounds. That's about all I got on this bio. Maybe we can interview him afterwards. But we do have a confirmed 6 on that opening pass.
And Krista, we've got Elise coming in for jump number 3. Jump number 3, girls 3. Her second was 40 feet, which beats her average. Let's see what she can do here on this single weight cut. Pretty, nice, easy, great landing.
Do they still say knees, trees, and freeze?
Yeah, they do. And she
Did it.
did it. Over there on the trick leg, we've got another silver fox. A deep silver fox, Krista. That guy's blowing in the wind.
Looks like a Pantene Pro V commercial.
Yeah, he does. Whatever shampoo that guy's using, I need it.
Got another 40 feet. Is that correct?
Another 40 feet. We like that. And we're going to have Violet Burdick coming out next. Our next girls 3 jumper, Violet Burdick.
That's Ivy. No.
Who is that? Where's our trick list?
You have it.
I feel like I've got to know who that is.
Yeah, Paxton coming back. He just took the lead for boys 1 slalom over here on Lake 2. And this is a walk in the park for him. Great job, Paxton. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, as my kids would say. It's pretty common for boys because you'll see yeah, that's like Gilbert's daughter, which is wild.
Violet has a cheering squad out here. I'm going to go with maybe mom and siblings.
Violet's another one that is a byproduct of someone growing up in the sport and then having some water ski kids and bringing them out here and just, repeating the cycle in a good way.
Yes, this is Cale Burdick's daughter, isn't it, Krista?
That is correct. Yep.
Okay. And we have Tyler Boyd's boys coming up over here.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah, Tyler Boyd's boys. And they're matching helmets. They're so cute down there.
They are adorable.
We've got Paxton on the water showing us some big things.
Yep. Officially in the lead, coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 off.
We have some exciting things over here, Krista. We've got the Silver Fox on the trick lake number 1. We've got Paxton, lake number 2. And we've got Violet coming in for her first jump on lake 3.
Violet is 12 years old. Her jump PB is 43 feet. So taking the lead is well within her capabilities here.
Yep, let's see what she can do. Violet coming in, looking stable. Jump 1, kicking it off the top and an
Woo!
easy landing.
Nice job,
Here we
Violet.
go.
Paxton just moving his way through 28 miles an hour. Easy. I got goosebumps again. I don't know what's going on up here.
It's so exciting.
Too hot for goosebumps, but yeah, the excitement on the water is really getting to me.
We like to see kids skiing good.
That's right. Speaking of which, Violet over there being pulled behind the Mastercraft Pro Star.
We have a 43-foot jump, Krista. 43 feet for Violet. That ties her PB.
If her bio is correct, that ties her BP. You're right.
That's exciting.
I think she's got more in the tank. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
All right, Paxton coming back at 30. Is that correct? 30? 30 miles an hour feels really fast for how tiny that kid is.
Yes, agreed.
But it doesn't seem to phase him. He's ripping out there. Yeah, nice job. Really good. You know, they ended up calling the TC over to review. They couldn't figure it out, but I don't know what the answer is.
It sounds like they're giving him 2.
I think they're going to give him 2 because they can't
still
confirm,
reviewing
but
it.
it's still under review. Paxton coming back at 30 miles an hour.
Violet
showing us what real angle looks like. Taking notes. Oh, man.
Ooh, Violet coming over for jump number 2. Strong landing on that jump number 2 for Violet.
That is officially 3 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off for Paxton over here on Lake 2 with boys 1 slalom, and he seems excited. I think that was a great score for him. Family's excited.
Paxton looks pumped.
I've got more goosebumps. I'm not going to make it.
We're getting into some good stuff here, Krista.
Violet seems pumped. Do we know what our last score was there? I think I see Dad over there coaching her.
We've got a 45-foot jump, Krista. 45. That looks like a PB. Unofficially PB, but
look at her hopping the wakes.
She seems happy. We like happy skiers.
And also hoppy.
And hoppy. There are far fewer better feelings than skiing good. Right, Krista?
Say it again.
There aren't many better feelings than skiing good, right?
That's true.
There aren't many worse feelings than skiing bad.
Also true.
But we like some good skiing out here.
I mean, skiing bad, though. Having a day of skiing and skiing bad is still better than not skiing at all.
Yeah,
I've learned that
true.
the hard way.
That is true. That's why we do it.
Careful on the stairs.
We've got Violet coming in. Jump number 3. We've got another silver fox on the trick lake. I'm losing my. And we've got a boys 1 skier coming down Lake 2.
This must be Theodore.
Violet, jump number 3. Easy, easy, and done.
This is Theodore. Theodore Kevko. Did you hear that, Violet? 47 feet.
47 feet for Violet Burdick, living up to that
Big
last
PB.
name. Wow. Nice work, Violet. That's so exciting.
All right, so Theodore over here on Boys 1 Slalom Lake. He is 9 years old, out of the East, 4'5" tall. He also does all 3 events. Just blowing my mind, these boys won. Does anyone know if Theodore has a nickname, or does he go by Theodore? Theo. That's cute. Are you Mom? Do you have anything to say to him? Do your thing.
I've got another jumper here, Krista. June Phillips. coming in for jump number 1. 26 miles an hour.
June Phillips is out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. She is 13 years old, 3-event skier with a PB of 45 feet. So she's going to have to be pushing on her comfort zone to take the lead from Violet.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. These girls 3 have the cutest names. Elise, Violet, June, Elena, Josephine, Grace. These are so cute.
Okay, Theo coming back. We're not going to interrupt. He's in the zone.
He is in the zone. Big time in the zone.
Nice job, Theo. That was easy.
Easy 6. And we've got June coming in for jump number 1. Jump number 1 for June. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a jump for June.
You should see. Have you seen the ones that Eli has? Those little palm rings? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They were Dave Reinhardt originally, and then they ended up Britta, William Sam, bought them from him, brought them back to East Germany for them. Yeah, and then now Eli.
We've got a 42-foot jump for June. 42 feet for June. She's going up to 28 miles an hour.
All right, we have Theo coming back for his 3rd pass.
Krista, hit me with the play-by-play on this boys 1.
You know, I was waiting to hear the speed here, and I don't want to misspeak, so I'm just going to talk about this technique, which is, tough. It
Yeah,
was
he's a
looking
tough
really good.
skier.
Yeah, look at him go.
Oh, my God.
Oh, bud.
Coming into 5 with a big 5 ball going down right around the buoy. I've got June coming in. Jump number 2. We've still got Violet in the lead with 45 feet.
So that
June's
was
trying
a
to challenge that.
confirmed 4.5 at 28 miles an hour, 15 off.
And we have a fall on jump number 2 for June. We're waiting to hear a distance on that fall, but either way, doesn't matter. Her first jump was 42 feet, and she's going to have a
42.
3rd try.
Well, and her PB is 45, I believe. So she's
Okay.
right in that range. She's probably putting a little pressure on it. We'll see what she does with jump number 3.
Let's see.
Violet remains in the lead with a PB of 47.
And Paxton remains in the lead over here at Lake 2 with a 3 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. That seems like it might have been an early down for Theo, which is a big bummer.
It is a bummer. He was looking good and tough. Like he knew what he was doing out there.
He
He was
definitely
planning on
knew what he
running
was
that
doing.
pass.
No doubt about it. He knew what he was doing.
Test. Yeah.
But that puts him in 2nd place with a 4.5 at 28 miles an hour.
Spell it. E-L. Okay, she's 13 out of Kansas. 3-event skier. Her PB looks like is 46 feet. Or 44. I can't tell. All right, on the dock.
Krista, we've got your buddy's kids.
Up next is Asher Boyd. He is coming to us out of Texas, starting at 26 miles an hour, 15 off.
And I've got June coming in, jump number 3. We have a 42. We have a fall. We have a June in the air. Oh, and another fall for June. But still, she's holding up with a good 42-foot jump for June. Good job, June.
So Asher's over here on Lake 2, coming in hot to one ball at 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Looks like he knows what he's doing here. He's coming to throw down today.
Yeah, he is. Asher Boyd out the gates. Good opening pass. Asher's dad, Tyler, was a big announcer for the sport. Still
Yeah,
is.
We need to get him up here.
Yeah, we do need to get him up
He can
here.
retire
Tyler, we
us.
could use some tips, maybe some facts.
I think I think I'm ready to retire and he can just take this over.
Yeah, I think that
Bring
might be.
bring in the real professionals.
He is definitely a professional. We know he knows what he's doing. That guy also knows how to ski, Krista.
Yeah, he's an incredible skier. Incredible 3-event skier. for
I
many, many
do have
years.
a question of why Tyler's not skiing this tournament.
Is he not skiing?
I don't think so.
That's
I'd like to know.
disappointing.
I know. We know he's got it in him. I've got another jumper coming through, Krista. I've got Elena. She's
Elena.
13 years old. She's out of Kansas.
That's correct. And she started skiing at 11.
Okay, this
can-
is new. This is a new thing for her.
Yeah, her slalom. She's a great skier all the way around. She competes in 3 events, 2 at 32 off. Looks like her slalom PB, 16:30 for trick, and a jump PB of 44 feet.
And we've got a Boyd boy coming back on Lake 2.
A Boyd boy, that he is. Asher coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 off.
Elena's also going out for her first jump at 28.
Look at that angle Asher's getting out of each buoy.
Yeah, that is a huge 5 ball. Too easy. Too easy, Asher.
And immediately following, after Asher is finished throwing down and hopefully getting a PB, will be his twin brother, Brady.
Oh. Asher the Angle Boyd.
Dad on the dock coaching. Can't help ourselves. I honestly think Warner make his deep water start than I ever did skiing.
I don't know if I can agree with that. I've seen you before a ski ride, Krista.
True.
Okay, I've got Elena coming in, jump number 1.
We've got a pro star on the trick lake and a pro star on the jump lake.
Ooh, Pro Star season.
Fan favorite.
Ooh, Elena, pink helmet, big jump. Let's see
Clean.
what she's got.
Times are good. Asher over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, coming back at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. He needs a piece of 4 in order to take the lead, but I have a feeling we're going to see all 6 go down.
Krista, I'm seeing a 44 on the jump lake, a 44. Yep, we've got a confirmed 44 for Elena. Still keeping Violet in the lead.
Come on, Asher.
Asher, big 4 ball. Oh, turn in 5. Let's
Come
see what
on,
he can
buddy.
do. Pull. There we go. 6 and out the gates.
That's a full 6 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off for Asher to officially take the lead
and a happy
in
dad over
boys
there on
1
the dock.
slalom.
We're liking what we see here, Krista.
So Asher is 7 years old, but he started skiing at 2 years old. So he has a solid 5 years under his belt at this point.
That's pretty impressive.
I know. Certainly more than half of his life on the water.
And I've got Elena coming in. Jump number 2. First jump is a 44. Let's see what she can do.
I want to know what the top speed is for boys one.
Do you know what the top speed is for boys 1?
Excuse me.
Elena, jump number 2. Easy landing again.
Are you Paxton said? Paxton? Sorry. I just wanted to know what the top speed is for boys one. Is it 30? Okay, so he's going to be coming back in at 22. Thank you. Okay, so Asher Boyd coming back at 22 off. He is officially our first skier to cut the rope. 30 miles an hour, big 3 ball. Come on, buddy. That was amazing. 3 buoys at 22 off unofficially.
Very, very impressive, Asher. And I've got a 48-foot jump. A 48-foot jump for Elena. That puts her in the lead. 48 feet for Elena. She's still got another one too, Krista. We'll see what she can do. Good job, Asher. Nice skiing.
Officially 3 at 22 off for Asher.
And he made it look easy, Krista.
He did make it look easy. That was incredible. Great skiing, Asher. Good job, bud. Brother Brady on the dock, getting ready to follow that incredible performance.
Brother Brady Boyd. And we have Elena coming in for jump number 3. Elena, jump number 3. She had a 44, a 48. Let's see what she can do here. Ladies and gentlemen, the pink helmet, the wide split, the single weight cut. She's cutting hard into that ramp for such a little girl. Let's see what she's got. There we go.
Great.
Easy landing.
All right, Brady Boyd, following in his brother's incredible performance, is starting at 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Getting nice and wide for that gate on his opener.
A second 48-foot jump for Elena, 48 feet, holding it down strong in the lead. Violet in a close second with 45.
As a surprise to no one, Brady is the same age as Asher. They're twins, both 7 years old. Both started skiing at 2 years old. Veterans at this point.
Basically, coming out the exit gates. 6 buoys. Tyler, what's his PB? Tyler.
Brady will be coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. He is our 13th skier in the boys 1 category. We have another 6 or so skiers left. There's 19 in this group. It's a big group of boys 1 skiers, which is amazing to see. Love to see it. What? Yeah. I told Horton I had to leave here in like 40 minutes, about 30 minutes ago, so. Hey, who's the skier now? The girl, I'll look her up.
Yeah. Brady Boyd coming back past number 2. Big 4-ball.
This is 28 miles an hour.
Into 5. Strong into 6. Too easy. Too easy into 6.
Josephine. She's 13, out of South Carolina, with a PB of 49.
That's a 6 buoy for Brady Boyd. 6 buoys. And up next on the jump lake, what do we got, Krista?
We have Josephine out of South Carolina. She's 13 years old.
She's got a 46.8 foot average.
Yeah, it looks like her best jump in the last 12 months or so has been 49 feet. She's been skiing since she was 3 years old, competing since she was 5. So we got another veteran out here. These kids know what they're doing.
Yes, they do.
Brady will be coming back at top speed for boys 1, which is 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the rope. We're looking for a full 6 so he can challenge his brother's lead. Women's 6. I messed up. There we go. Okay. Hey there, women's 6 skiers. If you trick today and you are in the top 5, we have Libby Van Treese, Kelly Barrett, Connie Bergmark, Janine Rivers, and Kelly Kohler. Please head over to the celebration station to claim your medal and get a podium picture. And then don't forget to get your backpack out of the Mastercraft booth. Brady just threw down a full 6 buoys at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. So he will be shortening the rope here to 22 off. Brady needs a piece of 4 to challenge his brother's 3 at 22 off.
And I've got Josephine coming in. Jump number 1 for Josephine. There. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yikes.
I'm going to go ahead and say that was a far jump. That was a.
Like a cat, landed on her feet despite that little wiggle in the air with that tip.
Yep. She did have a
I don't know if
tiny
you
bit
have
of a
sweaty
right-
palms, but I do.
Yeah. That was a little bit of a right foot tip wiggle off the top for Josephine.
No one
but
likes a
you
tip
know what?
wiggle. Nope.
That was a strong landing.
She pulled it together. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah, she did.
Didn't flinch.
I'm seeing an unofficial 51, but we'll see what they say.
50. Okay, I don't know how to make it any louder. Do you know how to make me louder? I have like my full mouth on it trying to. Yeah.
Ooh, Josephine. Krista. That's a fast time on the jump, which means that's a mandatory reride, which means that tip wiggle was not her fault.
Testing.
We've got Brady Boyd, Krista. Ooh,
Come on, Brady. Oh, is that a tie?
It looks like
Is that an unofficial 3?
We'll see what they say. That looks like a 3 to me.
Oh, it's sounding like 2. 2.
2
at 22 off, 30 miles an hour for Brady Boyd, putting him in a close second place to his brother, Asher, who is still in the lead with 3 at 22 off.
Good job, Brady. That was impressive.
Great job. Trying. I know. What the heck? All that coaching. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Were you like,
I
woo?
was tricking while he was slaloming, and I was looking at it
And he kept going?
before my setup.
Were you
trick,
saying, pull?
and I didn't start tricking until like halfway down the lake because I'm watching.
Because you're watching Eli?
Wait, he's making. Wait, he's going around 6.
Yeah, I can't believe that actually. That was his first time ever getting gates in one buoy ever. And then he has not practiced because we've been in Tennessee surfing. He skied yesterday with them, and he snuck out a 4, but he ran over 3. And I told him, I'm like, well, Bill Kelly said that you could run it. You got 4, you could run it today, And he said, okay. I know.
I bet your dad was watching. He was pretty standing next to me. You should have sent him. He gave Bo on face.
Yeah.
Okay, Krista, we've got another
That's a happy German face.
boys 1 skier.
We've got another boys 1 skier. That's right, because we've got 19 of them today.
That's a lot. That's a lot of skiers.
This is Wyatt Waters. Let's pull up his bio so we can learn a little bit more about Wyatt.
And I've got Josephine down there sitting in the water. We have an unfortunate fast time on her first jump, unprotected.
Wyatt
mandatory
Waters
rewrite.
out of
Wowza.
Groveland, Florida. So I believe I'm going to make an assumption that he skis at Jack Travers' place. Looks like he's part of the Sunset Water Ski Club. He's 9 years old, started skiing at the ripe age of 3.
Wow.
And his career plans, I love to see this. Man with a plan here. He wants to be a dog trainer. It looks like Wyatt's PB is 2 at 22 off, so he'll be right in the bunch with the rest of the Boyds there between 3 and 2 at 22 if he can put up a score that's close to his PB. And with these conditions, I think that might happen. Really? We're not getting fired yet?
No, you guys, as long as you want.
Good. Perfect.
Nice. Even the guy ran the webcast.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. What's going on over at the jump lake, Jody?
Okay. There has been some
in.
confusion.
Yeah.
We're coming in. Jump number 2. First jump was good. Josephine's in the lead.
Okay. Over here on Lake 2 with boys 1 slalom, we have Wyatt Waters coming back at 30 minus 15. So he is our first boys 1 slalom skier to start at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. He's coming back at the top speed for boys 1, 30 miles an hour. He's making it look easy, making me take notes.
Let's see what Josephine's got in the tank here, Krista. 51 feet under her belt.
There you
Jump
go,
number
Wyatt.
2. Landing. That was definitely further.
Taking us to school with that 30 mile an hour pass. We will be shortening to 22 off. And if Wyatt is chasing the lead, which I'm sure he is, he's going to need more than 3 to take it from a Boyd boy, specifically the Asher Boyd boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a jump for Josephine. 52 feet, 52 feet. Second jump.
I love a kid or a parent who fills out their entire bio here. We've got a lot of information on Wyatt, so let's talk about him. His
Let's hear it.
sponsors include Waters Wetsuits, which it says AKA Mom and Dad. So thanks, parents. Mentors include Dad, Jack Travers, John Travers, and Scott Ellis. And I would assume that is a pedigree. That is a list of mentors that a lot of people can probably look up to and have on their list as well.
Yeah, I
His-
could agree with that, Krista.
Yeah, his hobbies include flag football and drawing. Coming back at 22 off. Come on, buddy. Seems nice and in control. I think he's done this before.
Yeah, it looks like it. Coming into 5.
I think we're going to do it.
Yep.
Our first full pass at 22 off, 30 miles an hour for boys 1, which means we'll be shortening to 28 off shortly.
Pretty impressive. And I've got Josephine coming over. Jump number 3, and a landing for Josephine.
Wow.
7:30.
7:15. Who is it? What does that make? It's Reagan and me in the first 2 events. And so we just got to get through those first 2 events so I'm not watching or coaching or
Yeah. What? Okay, and it's slalom?
slalom. Can you and Dana can do that?
John, you're distracting me, and I don't know what her last jump was.
Where's the We are coming back at 28 feet off the rope for Wyatt Waters out of Groveland, Florida. Jack Travers Ski School, Sunset Lakes, all the different names for one of the most well-known ski tournament locations in the world. And ski school. Jody, it's funny that you think my eyes are good enough to read across the lake and see what that score is. even know where it's at. Oh, no chance, fancy pants.
We've got a new leader with Josephine.
All right, Wyatt,
Nice.
28 off. Oh, I can't see again because my eyes are terrible. If he got around that 2 ball, could you tell?
Yeah, it looked like it. The guy's giving a big fist
Oh,
bump.
well,
He is happy.
both towers gave him 2. Boat gave him 1. So, officially 2 at 28 off, 30 miles an hour. Great job, Wyatt. You are our new leader of boys 1 slalom.
And I've got another jumper coming in, Krista. 28 miles an hour split for Grace Harden.
Let's go, Grace.
Grace is coming to us from Kentucky.
Oh, you have the bios now. I've been looking them all up for you.
Got him. She's 12 years old. She's been skiing since she was 4, competing since she was 7. Grace is a 3-event water skier, Krista.
She also gets 100% and all A's from me on filling out her bio thoroughly and thoughtfully.
Yep. She's got some really strong sponsors and mom and dad. We like to see that.
I'm more interested in these hobbies.
Let's see what
Circus aerials.
Whoa.
I'm going to need more information on that.
Maybe she could perform at the junior banquet, Krista.
But even better, next one, guitar,
Mhm.
followed by RC planes.
RC planes. Storm Seltzer is going to want to have a word with her over these RC planes.
She also lists her favorite sports to include gymnastics and judo. This girl's pretty cool.
She is cool.
Mostly because she filled out her bio.
And because she's got cool hobbies and because she can land a jump. There we go. Grace Harden, jump number 1.
Yep, like she meant it.
RC planes are the new favorite hobby of water skiers, I'm finding. Seems like everybody loves those things. And RC boats. I'm waiting on a confirmation, but I think I've got a 47-foot jump.
Over here on Lake 2, boys 1 slalom, we have Remy Lee. He went off the dock at 26 miles an hour, 15 off, and he'll be coming back at 28.
Remy's a pretty good skier here, Krista. And he's got a family of skiers too. His mom, dad, and sister all ski. This is a full family of water skiers. And his sister is going to be jumping coming up here in 2 more people.
Remy is out of Idaho. He is 8 years old. He's pretty tall. He's 4'8". I feel like that's the tallest boys one I've seen come through here so far.
And I've got Grace coming in for jump number 2. Grace has a career plan, Krista, of becoming a pilot. Maybe she could talk to Blaze. There's plenty of people out here. No wonder she likes RC planes. She wants to be a pilot.
That's pretty cool.
Here we go, Grace. Jump number 2.
That looked better.
Ooh, there we go.
That looked better.
Strong landing on jump number 2 for Grace.
All right. Remy Lee coming back at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. He has a PB of 1 at 22 off. So we're looking forward to seeing him cut the rope after he gets through a few more buoys here.
Can I talk on this thing, John? They're not calling out the distance. My eyes aren't good enough to see that.
I think I just heard it on this one.
Okay, wait. So let me see what she went 3. So ladies, if you want a skid scat,
I forgot that I have a WSA call at 1 o'clock. I got to get back to my computer in 3 minutes.
all right. That's here. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
You think you guys didn't touch your lunches? They're good.
Good. How are you? A little sweaty.
Okay, we're going to do a handoff here, Krista.
All right. Well, it's been fun. Thank you guys for letting me join the what do we call this? The power tower announcing
the
station.
power tower. We like it. We're handing off to John Horton, Seth Stisher. They've skied before, Krista. I think they know what they're doing.
I think you guys are in good
Maybe.
hands.
We'll see. We'll see. Good luck, boys.
Okay, it would be Reagan and I are skiing both first event, so
I have a 7 a.m. call.
I know you have a real job, but I know. Oh, Remy Lee fell around one ball. All right, we've got a switch of announcers here. You got Stisher and Horton.
And Grace is jumping right now.
Stisher, stop looking at the spreadsheet. How are you, man? Where you been? What's going on?
I am good. I've been actually over in the Conley booth most of the time, except for watching boys 5 slalom. Had a little vested interest in that. How about you?
I've been running around trying to keep everything rolling on this event. Trying to make sure we can hear ourselves. Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
I think we're out there.
Okay, good.
Probably best if we're not too loud.
They don't really want to hear us, do they?
Exactly.
All right, so it looks like I am finishing up boys 1. Is that what's cracking on Lake 2? What do you got going on over there, Seth?
All right, so we just had Grace Harden jumping. I didn't get final distances from her yet, being that we just showed up. But we've got Kayla Meeker coming up next.
Kayla Meeker from Illinois?
That's the one and only.
Part of that Liquid Edge group?
Yeah, those guys know what's up.
They do. I assume that's children of Doug Meeker. He runs that Liquid Edge Mastercraft pro shop, sells some skis, sells some ropes, sells some bindings.
Absolutely. Here she comes. She's heading down to get set up for jump number 1. I'm going to try to catch you up on the best jumps right now. But on the water, Kayla Meeker.
You probably just lost Wi-Fi. Okay, next year on the water is Wade Baker, 28 miles an hour, 15 off. 28 miles an hour, 15 off for boys 1. That's wild. Wade Baker from the Eastern region. We're going to look up his bio here. We'll tell you a little bit more about him in just a second.
All right, Kayla Meeker, jump number 1 on Lake 3. All right, we got a completed first jump. Also, it looks like Grace Harden's final jump was a 5.2, 52 feet. We'll wait to hear what that one is for Kayla.
All right, that's Wade out there on that pretty blue and green D3 Evo. He is from Brighton, Michigan, I believe. Doesn't give us any other information, so we just might make some up.
He looked pretty cruisy on that first pass, though. 28.15. All right, Kayla Meeker coming back. Jump number 2. Looks like that first one was 47 feet. All right, we got a solid jump number 2. A little back up there. I believe that might have been a little bit further. I think what she's chasing is that 52 from Grace Harden. Now, Kayla, like Horton said, Farmer City, Illinois. And she is a multiple-time Illinois state champion.
Okay, Wade Baker came back in on that second pass. Good. Take me a minute. Okay, that was 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the line for Wade Baker. Going to come back here in a minute at 32 miles an hour. And over on the trick like that beautiful Sangria Metal Flake Mastercraft Pro Star, we call her Lucy. Pulling what I believe is our first Boys 2 tricker, which would be Timothy Baker, which is kind of confusing because on the slalom lake we have Wade Baker. I wonder if they're brothers.
They are brothers, I hear. Absolutely.
All right, Wade's coming back at 22 on the orange loop. Boys 1 slalom. The lead is currently 2 at 30 miles an hour, 28 off. Wyatt Waters.
Yeah, Wyatt got a PB today, crushing it at Nationals, huh?
How awesome is that? I don't know Wyatt, but I'm jealous. I want a PB at I PB'd at Nationals in jump once.
Well, you
That
know,
was in like 1992, by the way.
those PBs get further away as we get older. But here we go.
Oh,
Coming in 22 off. And we've got jump number 3 for Kayla Meeker on Lake 3 with a 53 is her best right now. All right, 3 complete ones. She took the lead with that 53, if I've got it right here.
all right. Wade's trekking down the lake there on his third pass. Okay, that's an official 4 1/4 for Wade Baker at 22 off. I'm kind of refreshing the online scoring. So that leaves Wyatt Waters still in the lead with 2 at 28. Wade Baker currently holding down silver with 4 1/4. I don't know about the judges giving a boys 1 1/4 buoy, but I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna not hassle. Asher Boyd holding down 3rd for a moment, and Brady Boyd holding down 4th. And then Paxton, I'm not going to wreck your name, in 3rd with 3 at 15 off.
I guess you noticed as you watch those Boyd ski, they're both on that Conley, just ripping it.
Did you have a Conley ad to say about the Boyd boys?
Well, we got a lot of them out there. Keep your eyes on the water with these juniors. You'll see a lot of Conleys. But right now on the jump lake, lake number 3, Reese Bloyer out of Lake Elmo, Minnesota. Score to beat right now is 53 feet in the girls 3 division. That's Kayla Meeker in her second jump.
All right, our next skier over on Lake 2, hailing from Winter Garden, Florida, Chase Heitel. I hope that's close on the pronunciation. Heitel. Chase, he's 4'8". He's got a personal best of 2 at 32 off. Oh, this kid can ski. Going off the docket, 30-15.
All right, lake number 3. Jump number 1 for Reese Bloyer. She's got an average of 57.5 feet. The lead's 53 right now, so she's got a shot at this. All right, look at that.
Go ahead.
Stood that landing up perfectly. What do you got on Lake 2?
I have Chase Hytel coming in at 30 miles an hour, 15 off, first pass. So, Seth, how's things? What have you been doing, man? I haven't seen you in eons.
Working and skiing like I guess all of us sickos out there, right? Just trying to make a living, but continue to water ski. And
You mean water skiing is not a living? What are you talking about?
water skiing is not a complete living unless you're right at the top.
I don't think it even is then.
You might be right.
Can I
Not with
sell
a
you-
family.
Can I sell you a website?
I'm not in the market. but- Hey, we had a 53-foot jump over here for Reese Bloyer on her first jump.
I'm going to assume that Chase is going to come back here in a minute. 32 miles an hour, 15 feet off that 75-foot tow line. And there's some action going on over at the Trick Lake. I apologize. I'm not exactly sure who that skier is. Kind of waiting for Trick Lake. If you could chime in a little bit on the on the walkie-talkie, that would be awesome. Trick Lake, if you can hear me, we'd love to hear from you. I had more problem hearing the Trick Lake all day. I'm just kind of getting orphaned. Okay, Chase officially coming back at 22 off. Sounds like my buddy Mark Montgomery in the boat. It's funny when you've been in a tournament so long that when you hear the boat judge just for a second, you're like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah, and you know that kind of brings up the point. The reason you know a lot of those voices is though it's the same people that are out there giving their time
Absolutely.
as officials and making all of this happen.
You know, I was super shocked this morning. They let Rob Maleitner talk on a walkie-talkie. You know, that's technically against the rules in the Western region.
I was just told he wasn't allowed.
Yeah, Chase coming back in, 22 off. From Winter Garden, Florida.
All right, Reese taking a 3/4 cut here on Lake 3 for jump number 2. She's got a 53 from a single in the books. Taking it a little further. Look at that outfit too. I mean, she's a pro. A little bit of show ski action over there.
All right, round 6 out the gates for Chase. Nice second pass.
All right, looks like we got a 58-footer on that jump for Reese. Pushing it on out there a little further. She'll get one more shot at it. She's a 3-eventer as well. And a student at Lake Jane there in Lake Elmo, Minnesota.
So I heard a rumor. I'm going to screw this up. Minnesota? Yeah, I heard a rumor that Nationals is going to be in Minnesota last year. Have you heard about that?
I have heard, and I actually checked in on what the temps are going to be. We're looking at mid-80s.
Oh, that'd be amazing. It's going to be beautiful and green.
Absolutely.
Lakeside might be a couple extra days to get it done.
Well, but one of the great things, and we have this at a lot of sites, there's a little bit of it here, the fact that you can line the isthmus in between the two lakes and watch both lakes at the same time.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, Chase coming back in at 28 off. He needs a piece of 3-ball to take the lead, if I'm reading this correctly. Riding that GOODE XTR Pro. That's the new ski for this year from the people at GOODE. I rode that ski a bit this spring. Really like it. Really skied good on it. Okay, I think he has taken the lead now. He's trying to build himself some gap to the other leaders. The top seeds are on shore, wondering what he's going to do. He's around 5. Can he get around 6? Holy moly, free holy, around 6. Out the gates, our first 28 off of the boys. Is that boys 1? That's insane. That's boys 1. He just ran 28 off. That's bonkers.
Yeah, it's one of our Southern region stars right there. Chase looking great.
That kid can ski.
Reese Bloyer just took jump number 3. We'll see what that score comes in at.
Okay, so officially, Chase can do no worse than third. No worse than third. There's only 2 guys on the dock. We're cheering for all these kids, not picking favorites, but Chase is definitely locked down that 3rd place. And Wyatt can do no worse than 4th. Wade can do no worse than 5th.
All right, so Reese had a 56 on jump number 3. So jump number 2, 58 feet, will be her best jump. We've got 4 skiers remaining in this division. That's
Hey, all eyes down the lake. Boys 1. Chase coming in at 32 off. He is our leader. Every buoy he does now puts pressure on the top seeds. He's out to 1. That looks pretty good. He's got a good line into 2. He is narrowed to 2. I'm going to hazard a guess at well, Seth has given me a look and he's giving me a score less than I was going to give. Oh, one of the judges agrees with nope, there's a mix. The judges Oh, it's going to be a 1 unofficially.
It's a heck of an effort from Chase. Trying to get outside of that 2 ball, but just let that handle go a little early.
Should have just sacrificed his body. Come on, he's boys 1. He'll heal. Okay, so 1 at 32 off. That is a big push for the boys after him. Next skier on the water is going to be Bruno Rodriguez. I don't know Bruno Rodriguez, but I like saying his name. Bruno Rodriguez has got a good ring to it. I'm going to look up his bio and tell you about him in just a second.
All right, leg number 3. We've got your 4th seed in girls 3 jump. Lee, and I'm gonna butcher this. I apologize. Lee Nadege, Nadege.
Okay, first name is Nadege, and you don't even need the last name. You don't. It's just Nadege.
Nadege.
She's like Prince or Cher. She's Nadege.
But I pronounced that right.
You did, Nadege. Yes.
So global.
Now, if you want to know, like, if you have to have her last name, her father is Sam Lee, but her is just Nadege.
Nadege. Jump number 1. Love that name.
Okay, Bruno Rodriguez coming in for his first pass. Our second seed. 28 miles an hour, 22 off. 28 miles an hour, 22 off. Bruno Rodriguez from, I'm not going to pronounce this town. He's from Florida, somewhere in Florida. Apopka? Sure. These Florida kids just rip.
Yeah. That's what they say every time. Score confirmed times your what? They say score confirmed every time.
That is a confirmed 6 at 28 miles an hour, 22 off.
All right, Nadege taking the lead with a 62-foot jump. She's out jumping her PB, out jumping her average, which is 60.7. Taking the lead on jump number 1.
Okay, well, that one works. $30 minus 22 for Bruno Rodriguez.
All right, Nadege, jump number 2. She is your current leader with 62 feet. Looking to push it out a little further. She's your 4th seed in girls 3.
Bruno Rodriguez coming back in on his second pass. We're going to assume this is 30 miles an hour, 22 off. All right, round 6 out the gates. Bruno Rodriguez. That was
all right, Nadege getting some coaching over there. I don't know if that's dad or
that
not.
was 30 minus 22. He's going to come back at 30 minus 28. Bruno is going to jump up. If he runs 28 off, well, if he runs 28 off, it's going to put him into silver. So we got to cheer him through this next pass. Okay, so again, Chase Hytel holding the lead, one buoy, 30 miles an hour, 32 off. Bonkers skiing by these boys won.
Yeah, I don't know if Chase had to throw himself at 2-ball.
Well, he should have. It would have been worth it. Sacrifice your body for the last buoy. It's like doing the big S turn and almost going high side, trying to get that through that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to please the crowd too. Jump number 3 for Nadej. I believe we had a 67 on jump number 2.
Okay, this is Chase. We believe this is 20. It is definitely 28 off. Thankful to the boat crew for not using a shock tube on these little dudes. Oh, and he's cruising this like it's nothing. A little slow out of 2. I thought he was in trouble. I'm not sure. He seems like he's back in it. 4. He's really patient. Super patient. Kind of slow out of every buoy and then early the next one. I like it. 6 buoys out the gates. Bruno Rodriguez. Okay, so he is now sitting in second place, if I understand this correctly. That is correct. That is now sitting in silver. He's just got to get a round 1 and a piece of 2, quarter, half, whole, or more this next pass to take over the lead. These kids are like, how exciting would it be to be this age and to be battling for a national championship?
All right, so let me catch you up to speed here with Nadej. Her best jump was a 62-footer, which was the first one. She was 54 on that last jump, but she is in the lead with 3 skiers remaining. She can do no worse than 4th.
Okay, here comes Bruno Rodriguez, 32 off for the lead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys 1, our second seed. He's just got to get a piece of 2 to take the lead. He can smell his first, I assume first. He can smell this national championship. One more skier on the dock to make it harder. Okay, he's got to get around, got to get a piece 2. He is in the lead. He's going for 3. Can he get a piece of 3? He's around 3. Oh my gosh, this kid's a beast. He's got a piece of 4. He's going for 5. Come on, man. Oh, I don't know what the judges are going to call that. I'm going to say 3.5. But that is super unofficial. Judges, don't take my word for it.
He was working through that one.
Oh,
That was impressive.
man, that kid is tough. Tough. Oh, hey.
Line and then
I hate those close calls. I always want video review. That's why I don't believe in ever giving anybody a quarter buoy without video review.
I'm just glad we're calling it out and we're not the ones actually making the decision.
Oh, I'm here with you. Yep. No repercussions. We're just making stuff up.
All right, on lake number 3, we've got your 3rd seed in girls 3, Grace Lohr coming out. She's got an average of 65.5 in the lead right now, 62 feet from Nadej Lee. Just Nadej.
It's like Cher, Madonna, Liberace, Billy Joel.
Different than Mr. T.
Nason, like Nason, Cher, Nason, Madonna.
All right, here we go. Lake 3. Taking a 3/4 at it. Grace Lohr from the Skiing Lures of the Virginia area. Nice first jump.
All right, well, it looks like Bruno's taking a nice long swim back to shore. Hope somebody's going to help him climb over the rocks down there. Next skier on the water is our top seed, Luke Owens. Luke is from Milford, Michigan, Midwestern skiers. I always love it when these Midwestern skiers are just great because they don't have that long a season. They're just like hammered down to get it done. He's got a personal best of 2 at 35, which I got to tell you, if he can get through the 32 off pass, it's going to change things here at the top of the roster.
All right, interesting development on Lake 3 as it gets heated with your top seeds. That was a 62-footer for Grace Lohr, so that theoretically would tie Nadej. However, it was 18.9 meters, slightly shorter than that first jump of Nadej. So right now, Grace Lohr in second spot, coming back for jump number 2.
So skier on the water, Luke. He loves basketball, football, pickleball. And his sponsors are Silver Spray Sports. I'd like to have I guess I have sponsors, but that's different.
All right, Grace Lohr, jump number 2.
Coming back at 28 off. Our top seed in boys 1, Luke Owens. Seth, how many national titles do you have?
I actually only have 2 national titles.
Only 2? You make it sound like, like that's shameful. All right, Luke, come back on a second pass. I believe this is 28 off. Cruising this like there's nothing to it. All right, round 6 out the gates. Luke Owens. That was 28 off. He'll be coming back in just a moment at 32 off. Okay, so this is for the title.
All right, before we get Luke into that pass, we have a new leader on the jump leg. Leg number 3, Grace Lohr just booted 166 feet, taking the lead, moving Nadej into second spot right now, followed by Reese Bloyer with a 58-foot jump. And we've got 2 jumpers to remain, and Grace Lohr still has one more poke at it.
Yeah. Okay, for the title, Luke Owens. Here on the center lake, the current lead is 4 at 32 off, held by Bruno Rodriguez. Luke needs a piece of 5. Just a piece of 5. He's out wide on his gates. He looks confident. Kid is good. Shredded that one ball. A little bit, oh no, a little stress there. He might be all right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing. That's insane. And it's a tie. How much fun is that? There's parents down on shore. They're stomping like, oh no, don't tie. Come on, a tie at nationals for the title. That's awesome. I would be, I don't know. I'd probably be mad too. But as a spectator, I think that is so much darn fun. These kids are going to go back out. They're going to go back off the dock at 28 off, cold. It's going to take a couple of minutes. They're going to draw to figure out who goes first. And then they'll go off the dock cold at 28. Both these sets of parents really are just dying for their kids to win. But I got to tell you, this is fun. This is such a good experience for both. I'm almost getting choked up for them because, I'm a parent and I freak out over my kid.
Above all, obviously everybody's looking for the win and that sort of thing. But there's nothing that builds character like a runoff and going back out on your last made pass. So these kids are getting great experience at a young age.
Oh, they're going to tell this story when they're older until everybody wishes they would stop telling the story. All right, so Bruno's going to go off the dock first, and then Bruno, and then Luke at 28 off, which is just bonkers. So much fun here at the 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski National Championships.
So we had a little change over on lake number 3. Grace Lohr went ahead and pushed the lead out a little bit. She had a 68-footer on that last one with 2 jumpers remaining. Now, that becomes significant. Reese Townsend's average, 67 feet. Grace putting out a 68-footer, trying to challenge that so she can move up a spot. Everybody's trying to at least make their seed, but it's not always easy.
And hey, for the folks home on the webcast, if you're there watching tricks, I sincerely apologize. We just don't have communication with the Trick Lake. And I'd love to tell you who's on the water and who's next and who's doing well. I just don't have it. So my apologies. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. As soon as I say that, it comes over the mic. This trick skier on the water is Seth Scouten. We're not sure what page we're on. We're not sure what division we're on. Can't be right. Okay, awesome. Seth Scouten is on the water on the Trick Lake. Appears the Trick Lake heard me complaining about lack of information. They got right on it. All right, but the show of the day, the stressor, the fun. Well, here, let's watch them jump. Tell me what you got here, Seth.
Well, yeah, let's not take too much away from Reese Townsend. She's your number 2 seed. She's up against a 68-foot jump.
Oh, and that hurts.
Tough.
Oh, and that hurts. She's a tough kid.
She's waving.
She got the wind knocked out of her, probably.
Our swimmers are going out anyway, which is a good thing. Make sure she's okay.
I was just about to tell you before she had that unfortunate jump, what an amazing athlete she is, and how much like my daughter looks up to her as like kind of a ski hero. Reese is an amazing 3-event skier.
Well, we'll hope that that's just a bump in the road right now, and that she can regain things and get back out there. 2 skiers remaining.
Yeah, I don't. Do you know the family at all?
You got Bruno over here, Horton. What do we got? what's he doing?
28 off. He is first off the dock for the title. This is a runoff for the title. Is he riding a Conley, Seth?
He is not riding a Conley.
It's gray on the bottom. What is it? Oh, it's an old Vapor.
I think it's a Vapor.
Is it?
Can't remember. I coached him at our regional junior development, but I can't remember what he was riding.
Well, you did some great coaching. He's a little sketchy on this 28, but I think he's got it. He's really, he's really kind of laid off the ball and then pull long. It's not gonna work when he's bigger and the boat's going faster, but it works for him now.
Yeah, but it's part of the progression, right? You watch both of these guys, Luke and Bruno. They both, you can easily count them out for a second, and they just keep going.
Yeah, 100%. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. So just to be clear for the folks, we had a tie for first place for 4 at 32 off. So they both go off the dock at their previously made, the last pass that they made in full, which was 28. So Bruno just ran his 28. Now, I wish, Seth, that we did this head-to-head style. That would be more fun, but USA Water Ski rules. Rochelle probably is not down with that. So Bruno's going to come back here in just a moment at 32 off, and he's going to get what he can get. And then Luke's going to come out at 28 off again, what we just saw Bruno do. And we're going to see who can separate the silver from the gold. These kids are going to tell stories about this when they go home, and their friends that aren't skiers are going to be like, what are you talking about?
Well, the other thing about this in a runoff too is it's your chance to get another shot at that pass. These guys both look like they could get through that 32 off, so now they get another go at it for all the marbles.
Wouldn't it be fun if they both got into 35?
Amazing. Here we go, Bruno on the water.
All right, looks like Jace is no. Bruno, 32 off. He's round 2. I don't know. He's a little slow into 3. Oh, I don't know if he got around 3 or not. I don't know.
I believe
32 off.
I believe it was 3.
He's just your boy. You're just like throwing him the.
No. I'm unbiased here,
Okay,
but I
I'm
just
not
like
saying-
watching good skiing.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm saying I don't know.
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, let's we're a little late on this, but put your hands together for Reese Townsend after a little crash. She's on her way
Yeah.
back out there for jump number 2. And put your hands together for Bruno Rodriguez. A great performance in that runoff.
Oh. 2 at 32. So I called that correctly, even though I was nice about it.
All right, so we got a 2 to chase. Luke
Hey,
Owens.
Hey, Seth, do you know my daughter, Reagan? Reagan, that is the famous Seth Stitcher.
All right, here we go. Reese Townsend, jump number 2 on Lake 3. She's your second seed in girls 3. Right now, the lead is 68 feet. Reese had a little mishap on the first one, but looking to put one out there on jump number 2. All right. We like to see a completed jump after that. We'll wait for the score.
Okay, high drama on the slalom lake. Bruno scoring 2 at 32 off. He kind of took a swing at 3-ball, did not get the ski around it. Luke Owens has got to run this 28 off the dock cold. Got to run this, and then he's got to get a piece of 3 at 32 off. None of the parents are going to like this joke, but I think it'd be fun if they tied again. Somebody's going to have a heart attack.
All right, on the jump leg, we got a new arrival to the lead. Reese Townsend with a 71-footer and one more jump left.
Okay. Luke Owens. You know Luke, if you coach him a little bit?
I have not. I don't know Luke.
Well, then he's probably going to win.
That could be very much to his advantage.
All right, Luke Owens, cold off the dock, 28 off, riding that good. I was going to say XDR team, but I think that's like maybe a 9970, whatever it is. He's riding good. He's team good. People at Good are cheering for him for sure. He's 28 off. That same kind of boys one kind of scrappy do technique, but you know something? He's running this pretty darn good. That was no stress. What do you think, Seth?
Hey, both of these guys, exceptional coming off the dock at 28 off and cruising through it. That was a great looking pass for Luke.
All right, they're going to shorten up the rope. He's got to get a piece of 3 to win a national title.
And we've got jump number 3 over here from your second seed, Reese Townsend. Drifts to the tails on the landing, but still rides it out. She's got a 71-footer. She's firmly in second spot, but one skier remains, Kate Nelson.
I give you a little trivia about Reese Townsend. Her daddy was a pro-ish level jumper back in the day. Oh yeah, Jimmy Townsend.
All right, so that one was 70 feet. She won't better that second jump, but 70 feet, certainly good, solid scores for Reese. We've got Kate Nelson, your top seed, gearing up to go hit the ramp 3 times and put it out there. She's got an average of 92 feet. Also, I believe on the trick lake, we've got Walker Fillmore.
How'd you hear that?
And around the island on the end. Take it for us, John. We've got Luke
boy.
Owens coming back in this runoff.
32 off. He just needs to get his ski outside of 3-ball. It's not a small ask. It's not a gimme. It's in his reach. I mean, there's got to be some butterflies. Probably not half as much as his parents, who are probably making diamonds in their you-know-wheres. All right. Oh, a little long pull into 1. That's a good, not a good. He's coming to 2. He's around 2. He's got to get a piece of 3. He's out there. He's swinging. Yes.
Getting back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, Luke
That's
Owens
your winner.
is your 2025 Good water ski champion. And he needs to take that Good water ski over to the Good booth and say, look how I'm representing the brand. Hey, Chris, check out how I'm representing the brand. Congratulations. That's fantastic.
Hey, and you know what I just heard? I just heard Bruno yell from one dock away, congratulations to Luke. That sportsmanship and that gamemanship kind of is what this is all about. We're raising humans. We're not raising skiers. And these are some good kids, man.
Absolutely. All right. So I think we're going to take hardly a breather, and we're going to roll right into boys 3 slalom here on Slalom Lake.
All right, while we take that breath, I think we finished up with baby Walker Fillmore on the trick lake. We'll get confirmation on that. We're about halfway through boys 2 on the trick lake. But right now on lake 3, the jump lake, your top seed setting up for jump number 1. That's Kate Nelson. Score to beat, currently 71 feet. All right, here we go. Kate Nelson, jump number 1. We got Team Waters wetsuits watching. That must mean she's one of the crew. Gets a little mixed up through the wakes, but a clean first jump that bet puts her in the lead. All right, there it is. She's got 2 jumps left, but that is your girls 3 national champion with a jump of 83 feet. So these next 2 are just for show, for your entertainment. So we'll keep your eyes on lake number 3 and let's see what we got while they gear up for things on lake 2. I believe we have Jace Townsend about to come back for pass number 2 in tricks, but again, we'll confirm that. All right, jump number 2 for Kate. I'll tell you what, the Waters wetsuit team has got a real voice on this side of the lake, screaming. A real fan club. I love it. It's the way it should be. All right, jump number 2 was 84 feet. Again, she's your national champion, just pushing it out 1 foot at a time, but she's perfectly capable of getting near that 100-foot mark. So she'll be coming back. Jump number 3, your top seed, and now your national champion in girls 3 jump. We're going to follow this up with an exciting event, just like this one. Boys 5. Start off with Jack Decker, Colton Booker, Gavin Bafia. How do you say that? Do you know? Okay. Dylan Anderson, Byron Withrow, Jaden Eade, Damian Eade, Corbin Pierce, and BG Bickley. All right, here we go. Kate Nelson, jump number 3. trying to put one out there. Being the champ is not quite enough for her right now. All right, we got a better jump there. Out over those skis, looking good.
Give a dumb question. It's like Terry's look of complete disinterest.
All right, that final jump, 85 feet. Put your hands together for Kate Nelson, your girls 3 GOODE national champion.
Okay, we're rocking with boys 3. Landon Atwell's our first skier on the water. He's coming off the dock. Well, I'll tell you what, he is from Essex, Illinois. He's got a personal best of 3 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. And he's a tricker. He's got a high score of 1670 in the tricks. Yeah. All right, folks, we've taken a little bit of switch around in the lakes in the announcer. I've got Frank up here. He's going to take the slalom lake. And because I love jump so darn much, I insisted on taking the boys 5 jump event. So I don't think we have our first skier on the water yet. And I'm going to get ahead of this and tell you folks that we're not great at getting distances to the announcers, but we're going to do our darn best. And anyway, I'm going to ramble about jumping like a guy who used to jump and doesn't do it anymore, but still loves it and dreams about it and thinks it's awesome. Our first jumper is going to be Jack Decker. He'll be on the water in just a moment.
So I understand there's a word of advice you give to everybody when they're jumping. Cut late. Boom, done. But on the water at Lake 2 right now, we've got Landon Atwell. I'll pull a bio up here real shortly. It looks like he just completed his 28 mile an hour, 15 off pass, though. Yes, he did. So a little moment of there's going to be some dead airspace while I kind of get everything going here.
Okay. Let me turn this down a bit. Oh, that's not a family-friendly song. What am I doing?
Just keep it muted.
Okay, we got boys 3 slalom on one leg. We got boys 5 on the jump on the other leg. I think we need a little rock and roll, Frank. I know you just said turn it down, but I'm turning it up.
Nah, turn it up. We need some rock and roll. It's midday. People are getting a little tired. We got to get some people inspired here. And we're going to have some amazing jumping back behind us on Lake 3 coming up shortly.
And hey, look, there's somebody on the trick lake. They're tricking.
You know, it took 5 tries to get on the USA water ski page. Oh, there we go. That's a little rock and rolly.
Yeah, sorry, I had to do a little parental stuff on my phone there for a second.
Am I coming through? Yeah, now I'm coming through.
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
rock and roll. And the folks at home, again, I said this before. I'm a little sorry, sad to be saying it, but I know that we're not giving a lot of news on the Trick Lake. We just, I don't know if it's a radios issue or what's going on, but we're just getting the news from over there. So if I could tell you who is skiing, I would. I apologize.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just not getting enough communication up here through the radio, so we are trying our best. But we're going to focus on the slalom and the jump. We've got boys 3 right now. Looks like this is, I believe it's Landon Atwell, rounding 6 ball. Looks like it is 15 off, 26, 20. That was a 30-mile-an-hour pass. I am working on getting bio. Landon Atwell from Essex, Illinois, 12 years old. He is a 3-event skier. He slaloms, tricks, and jumps. His personal best was 3 at 30 miles an hour. Test, test, test. All right, I think we're good now. Landon Atwell, Essex, Illinois, 12 years old. 3 at 30 miles. I think his tournament record right there. Tricks about 1,670 points. He's jumped 86 feet. That is awesome. So I'm going to assume this is 32 miles an hour for Landon Atwell. It looks like he may be just inside 1. Gonna have to wait to see what the radio says. We just had to refire it up.
Stimulating the jump lake behind the Ravenel Craircraft Ski Nautique, also known as Frenchie's Boat. So Douglas Lohr on the water, and then after Douglas, we have Benjamin Davis, followed by Ridge Kruger of the famous Kruger skiing dynasty.
No. Awesome. Next on the water, George Jones, all the way from Center City, Minnesota. Opening pass, 28 minus 15. He is 13 years old, 3-event skier. Opening pass now, 28 minus 15. All right, George Jones, all the way from Center City, Minnesota, 13 years old, just ran his opening pass of 28 minus 15. Landon Atwell put up a killer score, 34 miles an hour, one ball at 15 off. Holy smokes. I mean, right out of the gate. What a score. So George's going to take a little rest at the other end. We're going to come back at 30 miles an hour. Doing a little observation off on the side of the lake earlier. I was watching the like the boys 2 and boys 1 skiers. Amazing. These kids are catching air crossing the wake, and they still get to the buoy, get that second yank on the other side, and coast into the ball, make a turn, jump half the wake again, skis completely out of the water. Doesn't phase them all. It's amazing. Those kids are going to be killer when they get older, too. There's just no fear. All right, temperature is a little bit warm today, but George Jones out of Center City, Minnesota is now coming back at 30 miles an hour. He's got quite a score that he's got to get up to top Landon Atwell. George Jones kills his 30 mile an hour minus 15 pass. George can trick about a little over 1,600 points, about 53 feet on the jump ramp. Amazing. So we're going to give him a little rest right here. He's going to come back at 32 miles an hour, 15 off.
Unless I lost track, and that's Rich Kruger.
George Jones back at 32 miles an hour, minus 15. He's got to run this pass and come back from the other end of the lake at 34 miles an hour and get a piece of 2-ball to take the lead this early in the boys 3 competition here at the 2025 GOODE National USA Water Ski Championships.
Okay, so that was Ben Davis out there. I should have known. I should have figured that out on my own. I could have figured out Ben Davis in the water. He is our second seed from the top. There in the boys 2 tricks. And behind me, the jump leg is slowly but surely warming up to boys. Oh, that's wrong. Hang on. I'm not super wrong. I'm just the wrong.
Close.
Got the right division. I got the wrong list. Hang on.
All righty. Standing by over here. But at the far end of the lake is George Jones. I don't know if he's in a relation to the classic country singer. George Jones out of Center City, Minnesota, coming around the island now. 34 miles an hour now. Looking to get a piece of Landon Atwell's 1 at 34. He is around 1. God, he slid into that nice.
Okay, I was right the first time. Isn't that shocking that I was right and I thought I was wrong and then I was right again?
Looks like we kind of drug 3-ball out a little bit, but we've got
all right.
We got confirming 3s at 34 miles an hour.
So, Frank, our first boys 5 jumper of the day or of the event, Jack Decker, hailing from Bedford, New Hampshire. Again, I always remind people the greatest skier ever to come out of New Hampshire is
Jamie Boucher. Have you forgot about Adam Caldwell?
Who?
Adam Caldwell.
I don't know any Adam Caldwell.
Adam Caldwell.
Bald guy pulls
shaved
really
head,
hard. Shaved
buff.
head.
crazy, insane skier. He's got this thing called a Denali ski.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I love Delta. Okay, Jack Decker from Bedford, New Hampshire. First boys 5 on the water. So I'm a little bit sentimental about this boys 5 event. I was a junior and men's 1, men's 2 jumper back in the day. This was my favorite memories of water skiing, is events like this in these age groups. So I'm super excited about watching these boys and see what they're doing. Jack Decker is our first skier. Ooh, little sketchy there. He's all right.
Hey, on Lake 2, we've got Harry Francois, the son of Eric Francois, Frenchy French here.
Hey.
Can't say enough things about Eric Francois.
All right,
major work putting on this tournament. This is his son, Harry, out there. Opening pass, 30 minus 15. John?
And hey, over in the trick lake, do you see that beautiful Sangria purple metal flake Pro Star?
I'm looking at it.
Behind it is the son of one of the most famous water skiers of all time. That is Ridge Kruger.
No.
It is.
The son of Freddie Kruger.
Oh, and more importantly,
come on.
Karen Truelove.
Karen Truelove. There you are.
I mean, really, let's be honest. Freddie's skating on Karen's coattails, right?
He's barely getting his own accomplishments. Harry Francois, though, 30 minus 15, opening pass. He's going to come back at 32 miles an hour for his next pass.
Can somebody check why there's no life scoring on the jump lake? No life scoring on the jump lake? Help if I turn my mic. Can somebody tell me why there's no life scoring on the jump lake? There's no life scoring on the jump lake.
Few minutes ago and resent for all of the last girls division. I will make sure that they have checked it again for the boys 5.
From the south end of Lake 2, Harry Francois is coming back right now. This is a 32 mile an hour pass, minus 15.
Come on, hairball.
Harry skis at this lake. He's a frequent flyer at Ski West Village. You can see his house from right here. It's across the lake, right about where the trick boat is going through right now. That belongs to.
All right,
Mr.
Harry.
Horton. Nice job, Harry. 32 minus 15.
And there's his sister, Go-Go, on the dock watching him. Not really watching, actually. Kind of looking at me like, don't talk about me. All right, on the jump lake, Jack Decker. Jack Decker's coming back down. And over on the trick lake, it looks like Ridge Kruger just finished his first pass. He'll be coming back in just a minute for his toes. Again, behind that beautiful Sangria metal flake Pro Star known as Lucy.
Lucy. Nice.
Okay, let's watch Jack over the jump lake. Ooh, that's a heck of a single way cut. I like that. I like what I'm seeing there.
Nice jump. All right, a little info on Harry. Lives with his parents in Studio City. He's 13 years old. His personal best, tournament best, is 2:22 off at 34 miles an hour. He is on a D3 Ion 3. So far, according to his bio, right now, this is going to be 34 minus 15.
Okay, Jack, 71 feet. 71 feet for Jack's second jump. Hairball in the water. Take it away, Frank.
Harry Francois, 34 minus 15. Around one ball. Looks like he got a little broken forward a little bit. Got a good 2-ball turn right there. Around 3.
Come on, Harry.
Come on, Harry. Let's get busy down there. He's around 4. Oh, no. Wow.
So what pass was that, Frank?
That was his 34 mile an hour minus 15 pass.
You know something? He doesn't run that much. He's going to be really happy with that.
I think he'll be happy with that.
I was coaching him last week or so. We got him through it a couple of times, but here at
Nice.
Nationals, he's got to be stoked. That's really good.
He's got to be excited. Yeah.
All right, Jack Decker. And I'm a little confused looking at the live scoring with Jack. He may have gotten a re-ride, but I know that second time over the ramp was a 71 feet. We're going to find out how many jumps he actually has to go. All right, Jack Decker from New Hampshire. Nice, strong single weight cut. I don't love all. Oh, drop the handle. That's unfortunate. Okay. So in a minute, we will get Colton Busher. Colton Busher will be our second jumper over on the jump lake. What do you got, Frank?
I was just looking to see, where is Colton on your sheet? It doesn't matter. All righty. So Harry Francois ends up. Let's check his score real quick. 4.5, 34 miles an hour, 15 off. He is on top of the leaderboard right now. Our next skier is Ryan Weiser. Ryan is from Polk City, Iowa. We're going to have a lot of skiers from Iowa today. A lot of Indiana skiers, Tennessee. Ryan's opening pass is going to be 32 minus 15. He is part of the Weiser ski team. 13 years old.
Okay, that should have been Ridge Kruger wrapping up boys 2 tricks over on the Trick Lake. Ridge Kruger. There must have. I'll find it in a minute. Go ahead.
I kind of lost where we were on the jump lake, but Ryan Weiser right now, 32 minus 15, opening pass. Looks like he's got a really good handle on this. Find that beautiful mastercraft of Jim Williams. There's another beautiful mastercraft over on Lake One, belongs to Mr. Horton. Sangria and white. It is for sale.
I wish somebody would hurry up and lean on Krista Shipner that they want that boat so they can. I get my next one ordered.
I can tell you that boat ski is fantastic. It drives beautiful. I had a chance to drive it for a couple of weeks up at another lake north of here, up at Lakewood Zone. It was beautiful, beautiful boat when it first came in. Ski's awesome.
All right, so I believe this is Jack Decker coming in. There must have been a rewrite on that first jump. He's going to take another one of these single weight cuts. I really like what he's doing. I wish he'd kind of stay a little more connected to the handle instead of that big old left arm swing, but that was smoother. There you go. There you go. We'll get you a distance just a moment, folks.
Okay. On Lake 2 right now. This is Ryan Weiser from Polk City, Iowa. 34 miles
76
an hour,
feet.
minus 15.
76 feet for Jack, and I think I just lost an eardrum with the putting the walkie-talkie on my ear too loud.
That's awesome. Ryan Weiser walking through 34 miles an hour, minus 15. So I'm looking at the bio right here. 3 at 22 off is his tournament best. He's well on his way, just having creamed that 34 minus 15 pass all the way from Polk City, Iowa. I'm looking on the bio. Ryan also tricks right around 1,400 points. Well, it looks like 1,520 is actually his best. His favorite sport is wrestling.
All right, Colton Busher coming up next over on the jump lake. Boys 5 jumps. Colton is from, seems like I've heard this a bunch today, Milford, Indiana. There's a bunch of those skiers. Maybe it's the same skier I've been announcing too many times. Booker. Can you believe people think I'm mispronouncing last names?
I can't believe that.
That's
I thought we had it
shocking.
right. I thought we had it right, you know? We're both educated somewhat.
I got the name of the
fairly.
city right.
Well, you did.
'Cause
Wrong
I-
state, but
Well,
Indiana.
You know, they named that city after Jeff Milford.
Jeff Milford?
Milford,
Milford, Indiana or Idaho?
Indiana.
Wait a minute. Ryan Weiser now 22 off. He's got a personal best of 3 at 22 in a tournament. We're going to see how he does here at Nationals. Nice 1 ball. Killer 2 ball in great shape around 3. He's around 4 ball. He just beat his personal best at a tournament ever. There's 5 ball. Holy smokes. Out the gate 6. He absolutely smoked his PB by 3 full buoys. That was 6 at 22
Update in the
off.
Slalom Lake. Jack Decker's last jump, or his highest jump, was 76 feet. We now have Mr. Booker on the water for his first jump. Booker. All right. jump in the books. Colton Booker.
That's Colton Booker. So now we got the pronunciation right. We won't do it again.
'71 feet. 71 feet for Colton Booker's first jump. That's not going to take the lead quite yet. These single weight cuts, you really got to lay down a right ski edge and drive left and carry the line around if you want to get out there a little further.
So I'm a little bit late here. Awards ceremonies, have we had any yet? Do you know if there's any coming
They've
up
been having
shortly?
out there. You're don't worry about it. You
Yeah.
you missed the boat.
I did miss the boat. That's
quite
why I'm
all
in the
right.
tower.
Krista and Jody took care of all that.
They did a great job too. Thank you, Krista and Jody, and Liam, I think, was up here for a
Yep,
while
yep.
too.
All right, what's happening on your lake?
So on my lake right now, we've got Ryan Weiser coming back. He is absolutely going to go for a personal best in a tournament. Looks like he came up short at 28 off, so he got a 2 at 28 off, 34 miles an hour. Awesome pass. Ryan Weiser, Polk City, Iowa.
Colton Booker coming in. First jump was 71 feet. Gonna have to just create a little bit more speed and a little more energy going left. He's carrying a nice edge. That's a nice looking single weight cut. I gotta kind of endorse that. I'm good with that. We'll get at you a distance here in just a minute. You know, I won't let my daughter jump, but I love watching jump. It's all the memories of my childhood.
Absolutely.
Laying in the hospital bed.
Sure, broken femur. It's awesome.
No. Just knee injuries. 72 feet. 72 feet. All right. He's holding down second place. And it looks like the Trick Lake has wrapped up for the day. That's unofficial. I'm doing that from a visual inspection.
Visual inspection. I don't see a lot of activity over there. Good for us up here.
So we're no longer guilty of enjoying the Trick Lake.
No. All right. From Hudsonville, Michigan, this is Jack Trembowicz.
Did you see him nearly take a digger around the island?
I did not. I was looking down at his bio. So he's going out of 28 minus 15.
All right. Colton Butcher coming in. Booker. All right. Coming in for his third jump. I'm kind of hoping he waits a little later, kind of drives down on the ball of his right foot a little harder, rolls that ski over a little harder, gets a little more tension in the rope. Let's see what happens. He needs to go a little further. I don't know. It's very technically good. It's just not big. We'll see. We'll see if that's further.
All right, Lake 2, Jack Trembowicz just cleared 28 minus 15 miles an hour. We're going to bump the boat speed up to 30 miles an hour. Jack is from Hudsonville, Michigan, 12 years old.
Ooh, we have a tie for the lead.
Do we?
In boys 5 jump at 76 feet. I'm going to check the metric. Hang on just a minute.
So on Lake 2, Jack's accomplishment, winning the West Shore Water Ski Trophy. Must be something on the ski lake they're at. Oh, yes, the ski club he skis at is West Shore Water Ski Club.
All right, so Colton actually takes the lead in metric 23.3 meters, roughly known as 76 feet. So the boat's going to go back to the dock, and we're going to get Gavin. Calling him Gavin. Pafia. Gavin, I'm sure you're awesome, man. I don't know.
Wow, and while we were discussing Gavin, we turned around to look at Lake 2, and Jack has just come back at 30 miles an hour, minus 15. I heard a little clapping down below. Maybe somebody can yell up how to really say his last name correctly. All right, Jack's personal best in a tournament is 2 at 34 miles an hour, minus 22. So we've got another pass to go, and then we're going to make actually, we got 2 more passes to go. He is on a 66-inch radar vapor, according to his bio.
All right, and over on the jump lake, we have Gavin. He is from South Wilmington, Illinois. South Wilmington, Illinois, 16 years old. And no best. I don't know what this says. Okay, well, bio's not helpful. But here he comes on his first jump.
Lake 2, Jack at 32 miles an hour now, 15 off.
Oh, it's a little bit of a go for it style there. It's a little bit chest down. Watch me just fling myself out of it. It works. It works. We'll get you a distance here in just a moment.
On the south end of Lake 2, Jack just completed his 32-mile-an-hour pass at 15 off. Boat towers all scored 6. Going to get a little brief rest. Boat's going to go to 34 miles an hour, which he needs to clear. And then we're going to haul the rope into 22 and take a stab at his personal best.
All right. Gavin, I'm going to say Bafia.
Bifia?
I don't know. I sorry about that. 70 feet is his first jump for Gavin. We're just going to call him Gavin. I got that. We live in California.
Gavin's
I know how to
good.
say
70
Gavin.
feet's a good jump for Gavin. I like
Sure
that.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, rock on.
All right, coming back down on Lake 2 right now, 34 miles an hour. This is Jack Trembowicz. I'm just butchering that name, and I feel bad. Kid's out there skiing his brains out all the way from Hudsonville, Michigan. And we're going to confirm 3 at 34 miles an hour, 15 off for Jack. All right, whips into the dock. That was Jack. Hudsonville, Michigan.
All right, Gavin coming back in for his second jump. Hope he keeps it. Oh, man. He goes for it. I got to dig that. There's a lot of energy there. All right, rock on.
Years old, 5'8". Looks like he carries an average of about 73 buoys.
Hey, Frank, you know how he's kind of like a little bit throwing shade on Gavin's jumping?
I
Well,
see
my
that.
mistake.
Oh.
My mistake. He's now in the lead. With
He
80
is.
feet.
Wow. Oops. That one was.
Okay, looks like things are picking up back over at the Trick Lake again, maybe? Am I reading that right?
I don't see a lot of activity on the Trick
I don't
Lake,
really
but
know
we
what's
just-
going on over there, but I did hear they're getting ready to start something, so we'll keep you informed.
Big blast out of the radio, but it looks like Evan Zukowski on his opening pass, 30 minus 15, has cleared it. Boat speed's going to go to 32 miles an hour.
And there's Gavin with his third and final jump.
Zukowski's second pass, 32 miles an hour, minus 15. Blasted through 30-15. This is 32 minus 15. Really doing a nice job out there, too. Nice turn there on his offside. Sweet. 32 minus 15. Evan Zukowski from Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
So, Frank, our current lead in this event is 80 feet.
Is it?
But I tell you what, our next skier on the water,
Yes, sir.
his average is 130 feet.
Oh, my gosh.
And you know what we get down to the bottom of the list, the top seed,
Wow.
you know what his average is?
No.
180.
180 for the top seed?
180 the top seed. So this event is like, it's getting going. These kids are going for it, but things are going to get spicy on the jump leg.
Ramp up, no
gonna
pun
get
invented.
spicy.
Holy smokes. I might have to turn around and look at this one, too, in between slalom passes here.
No. You stick to slalom.
Yeah,
Stick to what you know, man.
Kind of busy over here. Jump trick, not so. Slalom, you bet.
All right, so we should be getting Dylan Anderson here in just a moment. He is from Mays, Kansas, 16-year-old, 5'10".
Evan Zukowski, 34 miles an hour, Steamboat Springs. I don't know where he practices. It's kind of weak on the bio, but he sure is powerful out there right now, 34 minus 15. I don't have a personal best either, but I imagine it's got to be well into 22, maybe even a couple of 28 off, just seeing how he's handling 34 miles an hour. Looks like a little fist bump on the backside. He was happy with that pass.
All right, looks like, I don't know what, we had a little delay over the jump leg, but it looks like they're getting ready to bring Dylan Anderson from Mays, Kansas out here in just a moment. 16-year-old, I'm just going to go ahead and spitball high school student from Mays, Kansas. Look, there's a pro star just cruising around. Why not?
Really?
Hey, guys.
Oh, nice.
Hey, we're having a tournament here.
Maybe they're fishing.
You guys catch any fish? Oh, look, it's D. Johnson. That explains a lot. D, we haven't been telling stories about you much. Is it true you've got duct tape on the wing of your airplane? Or is that Eric?
Wow. Have you ever seen D and Eric in the same place at the same time, though?
They don't look alike. They don't look alike.
Makeup does wonders.
All right, what's cracking in slalom?
All righty. Over here on Slalom Lake number 2, Evan Zukowski, Steamboat Springs, Colorado. This is minus 22 off now. Not knowing what his personal best is, I could not tell you, but I'll bet he's going to be happy with this pass. Wow, nice one-ball turn. Good over to 2. Hooks up with the boat just at the right time. He's around 4-ball. Awesome. 5-ball, looks like he hooked a nice 5-ball turn out the gates, 22 off. Big old fist pump right there. That is one happy dude. That is Evan Zukowski. 22 off, full pass.
So, Frank, since 1991, Masterline has been the choice of the best water skiers in the world. Today's world record holders, Anna Gay, Regina, Smith, and the Kruger, they all choose Masterline. Try our ropes for yourself and feel the difference. Visit the vendor tent or go to masterlineusa.com to learn more. But just go down there and buy a rope.
Just go down to the
tournament. Yeah. Hey, Dylan Anderson on the water.
Whoa.
The first of many bigger dog jumpers here in this event. Nice double weight cut. Oh, didn't look right. Passing on your jump, that's often just a little bit of wisdom. I support jumpers passing when things aren't just perfect. He'll come back here in a minute. You get 2 more shots at it.
It was not quite perfect, and that was a good effort. This is Evan Zukowski right now. This is minus 28 off. He is absolutely getting his dollars worth out here at the 2025 GOODE National Water Ski Championships. 28 off. He's around 1-ball and looks like, we didn't quite hammer 1 enough and tugged over to 2, but 1 at 28 off. I think that's probably really good for him, judging by his fist bump in the last 2 passes.
So, Frank, OJ props are designed and built propellers that specifically fit your application, whether it's tournament skiing, performance wakeboarding, or hardcore recreational skiing. You know, I'll tell you, I have talked to some of the smartest people in water skiing about propellers. I've talked to Will Bush about it. I've talked to Nick Parsons about it. And my understanding of propellers is I don't understand. I know we're supposed to use OJ props. I know they work awesome. When people start talking to me about diameter and pitch and cup and
I'm lost.
I don't know. I mean, I
It
sort
just-
of understand cup size, but we don't want to go there.
We don't want to go that route. No. That's high school talk. But I got to agree with you. You want a good prop. You want a dependable prop. You want the right prop.
OJ.
Go get an OJ. Period. Done.
All right. So, hey, look, on the jump lake. So Dylan passed on his first jump. He's going to come back here in just a moment. He is from Mays, Kansas. I think that's the Kansas site that had nationals a number of years ago. I had a good time at that event.
Yeah.
I don't remember how I skied.
Evan Zukowski back to the dock after 1 at 28 off. Is that a personal best? That's a PB. Not only a tournament best, but a PB, period.
Holy moly, a PB
Good
at
for
nationals.
you.
Hey, dude, I did that once in my life. It's like a highlight of my skiing career. Congratulations. That is amazing.
Yeah, congratulations. That's
Hey,
huge.
Dylan Anderson. Oh, a nice opening jump. Nice opening jump. That might be 130.
Awesome. So we just got word from Vivian that over on property number 29 on lake number 1, there is some swimming going on over there. There's kind of an official swim area. It's cordoned off in the lagoon. There is no lifeguard on duty, so please make sure you swim or bring a floaty with you. But
Hey,
open lake
Frank,
swimming over on 29.
remember when I said that was about a 130-foot jump?
That's what you said.
I was
guessing.
short by 2 feet.
No,
I was.
that was a good eye.
So
You've done this before.
I have seen a little bit of jumping over the years. I say I used to do it. So look, that is 2 feet short of Dylan's average. I'm going to say when you do that at nationals, I mean, of course, everybody wants to PB at nationals, but that's still really good. What do you got on Slalom Lake, man?
On the Slalom Lake on Lake 2, we've got James Irvin right now. I am not sure what his opening pass and rope length is. I'm guessing it's obviously 15 off. I could not hear the radio, but he is out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Long way away from here. We've got a handful of skiers out of New Hampshire. 12 years old. Looks like he's made his opening pass.
All right, Dylan coming to the course for his third and final pass at the wall of wax. Nice technique. Beautiful turn. I like the way he rides his skis. Is he late enough? I don't know if he got it all to the ramp, but that might be a tiny bit further. Could be 135. We'll see. We'll see.
You got a pretty good eye for that. You could be within a foot or two.
No, I'm not really confident about that one. The first one I felt good about. This one I'm a little unsure. We'll see.
James Irvin out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 12 years old. He just ran his 28 minus 15 here on Lake 2. His ski club looks like it's Abenaki. Not familiar with that. Must be a small lake or a club up there in New Hampshire.
Wow. Hey, I was terrible wrong.
How wrong? Come
I
on.
said like 135.
You did.
141.
Whoa.
141. Okay.
Whoa.
That is, I don't really do math usually on the microphone, but I'm going to say that's 8 feet further. That's not 8 feet. It's 7 feet further than his average. Don't check me on that. I don't do math on the microphone.
I'm not
But the point is that's big for him. That's
That was a
great.
good jump.
These conditions are great.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. So next on the water, we're going to get Byron Withrow. And while Frank talks about slalom, I'll find a little bit about Byron.
James Irvin out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 12 years old, says he's 4'11". He started skiing when he was 3 years old, competing since he was 7. Absolutely amazing. He is a 3-event skier, but we're going to watch him slalom right now at 30 miles an hour, minus 15. Coming back down course, rounding 6 ball out the gates. Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, Byron from Scott, Arkansas. Hey, it's one of our 41 skiers from the South Central. Hey, you know where this kid skis? He skis at this funny place called Bullneck. I don't know why they call a ski lake Bullneck.
bull neck.
but I do know whose lake that is. It's my good buddy. It's my college friend, Mr. Scott Greenwood.
Wow.
Is
And
Greenwood here? Has anybody seen Greenwood?
what state is this lake in?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
It's up by Little
Nice,
Rock.
Nice.
Who doesn't love Scott Greenwood? Might be the most beloved man in water skiing. Greenwood, if you're home and you're not here, dude, I'd call you and give you a hard time, but I'd never get a word in edgewise. Everybody that knows Scott knows exactly what I mean. All right, so Byron Withrow coming in for his first jump.
On Lake 2, we've got James Irvin White now, 32 miles an hour, minus 15. Third pass of the day. Looks like he got a little bit deep there at 2 ball. Ooh, shoulder drop at 3. Looks like he's pulled it back together again. Long pull over to 5 ball. He better get really busy out to 6. Yeah, we did.
Ooh, Byron's he's a good jumper.
Coming off the rails.
All right. Nice first jump. I think there's a lot more there. That was like 140-ish, but I'm going to say that was not full send yet for Dylan.
First jump?
Byron, sorry. Yeah.
First jump. He's feeling out conditions yet.
He's got an average of 155 feet. How far did I say?
I wasn't paying attention.
That's all right. I was really close. 143. 143.
Oh, yeah.
I said 145.
All righty. Still very close.
I gotta stop making these. I'm gonna end up. My accuracy is gonna go down as my confidence goes up.
And the caffeine wears off.
Oh, I am short on caffeine. Is after 3. I could still drink caffeine. I've got an hour left.
Oh, good.
That's my rule. No coffee after 3 o'clock.
Maybe we need to get some up here. Either an iced coffee or a Rockstar. What do we need?
I don't know.
If there is somebody from hospitality, maybe can we get a delivery of maybe an iced coffee up here or 2 iced coffees?
Yeah, I am unequivocally sugar-free on that if somebody's actually going to do that. All right, what do you got going on slalom?
Over on slalom, we've got 34 miles an hour for James Irvin. Looks like he had a little bit of a rough 32 mile an hour pass, but he sure cleaned it up here at 34. Even got a little hop out of the lake. Nice pass there for James Irvin. Beautiful.
Byron coming in for his second jump. Scott, Arkansas. First jump is a 140, whatever I said, 3. Very technical, very technical. Now that's pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if that was 158. That's my prediction, 158. We'll see how close I can get there.
Sorry, said 158.
Now that's it. No, hold on. That's not official. That's me spitballing.
Yeah, I know. Not going to hold you to it.
He rides those skis really good. Scott Greenwood. Oh, I was so far off. That was so terrible. 167.
Whoa.
167. I knew it was bigger. I didn't know it was that much bigger.
Wowie.
Okay, if he did 167 that easily, he's got 180 in him.
We need to put little markers on the shore so you can get a little bit closer on your distance.
No. It's all about feel. I told you guys my accuracy was going to go down. What do you got? What do you got?
Cut Lake. James Irvin White now, 34 minus 22. Pass number 5. Certainly getting his dollars worth. All the way from New Hampshire. Ooh, long pull over to 2. All righty. I think he decided that was probably safe. All right. Getting a confirmed 2 buoys at 34 miles an hour, minus 22. Nice pass.
Byron coming in for his third jump. Definitely our leader with that 167. Super high on the boat. Love this. Almost an old school kind of double weight cut. Really wide in the boat. Did not feel good. He was a little disappointed in that, but that second jump was huge. So he is certainly in the lead.
All right, James Irvin, all the way from New Hampshire, whipping into the dock right now. Final score, 2, 34 miles an hour, minus 22. Puts him in third place right now. We still have a lot of skiers to go in the boys 3 class. Colton Anderson, Turner Brandow, Gavin Bickley, Cade Allen, and Aiden Hulsher will be our next grouping of skiers.
I mean, I hate to be a pain, but could somebody check the live update to water ski results again?
Check which way.
3. Jump.
I'll ask him now.
All right, over on the jump lake, Jaden Eade from Claremont, Florida. He's a pretty decent skier. He's got a personal best of 2 at 41, 4,360 points. And he says 53.1 meters. I'm going to put that in my little brain and say about 175 plus or minus. My metric to English conversion is not spotless. Oh, I'm going to say, yeah, about 180. About 180, not quite. Sponsors is Conley, PKB Water Sports, and Action Water Sports. And his favorite boat is, of course, the Mastercraft Pro Star.
Colton Anderson just completed his opening pass on Lake 2. Colton's from Mays, Kansas, 13 years old, 28 minus 22 on his opening pass. He just bypassed his 15 off, 28 miles an hour, minus 22. I'll bet we're going to bump the boat speed up to 30 minus 22 for his next pass. He is a 3-event skier. He tricks about 380 points.
Okay, folks, we'll take a look over at the jump lake. Jaden Eade coming in for his first jump. This kid can jump close to 180. His dad, of course, was a pro jumper for a big accident a number of years ago, and now they run they run their ski school Fluid in conjunction with Action Water Sports. I think I just sorry, Eade family, if I just slaughtered that explanation.
I think you just destroyed that whole
I destroyed that.
That's okay.
It is the Fluid is a ski Fluid at the same lake as Action Water Sports Mastercraft. What's going on down on your lake?
Wow. So at my end of the lake right now, we got Colton Anderson, 30 miles an hour, minus 22 off the rope.
Get you a distance for Jaden Eade in just a moment.
Oh, Colton's doing such a nice job of running this pass.
Okay.
30 miles an hour, minus 22. Go ahead, John.
All right, the first jump for Jaden was 152. I'm going to say that was a kind of a yawner warm-up, kind of like going off the dock at 28 off when you're still going to run 28 off. I'm like going off the dock at 28 when you expect to run 38. I think that 152 was, let's just go see what the ramp feels like.
I think kind of a little teaser. Just want to see what the conditions are like this afternoon.
My score said that they are on the live web. I had a couple people check, so we are seeing it on our end on the internet.
Thank you. It looks good now. It just froze up for about 10 minutes as of 4 minutes ago, but we're good now.
Okay, so again, Byron is holding the lead with a 167. Jaden just popped off a 152. I think Jaden is probably not going to be happy with anything less than the mid 170. So here he comes on jump 2.
This week. Colton Anderson is going to be going 32 minus 22 on the next pass. He's coming around the island, but back to the jump.
All right, eyes on jump lake. Jaden Eade. That's a stronger cut. That's pretty. I don't know if that was 170. I don't know. I'm going to say not. I'm going to say that was maybe 160.
Colton Anderson, Mays, Arizona, Lake 2, 32 miles an hour, minus 22 right now. He's over there around 4 ball in good shape. Lots of hang time going over to 5. Around 6, cruises
164. 164 in the jump lake. Jaden Eade, 164. Which is exactly 50 meters, in case anybody wanted to know.
Awesome. You didn't do that math, did you?
No, it's because when I was a jumper, I jumped 50 meters incessantly.
Wow.
It was my distance,
Really?
painfully. I just wanted to go farther. I did go further a few times.
On purpose or?
No, always on purpose.
Okay.
No. I didn't intentionally always go 164. I was just stuck there for like 2 seasons.
And how old were you when you did this?
20-ish.
Okay, there you go. Young, spry, energetic, bones are still made of rubber.
240 horsepower boats and 72-inch
Yeah.
jump skis and hand drive.
Hand driving, yeah.
Oh well. The
either
older
a
I
good-
get, the better I was. Whatever. Hey,
Yeah.
Jaden's coming back in for his third jump. I know he's got a big jump in him. I know this is not what he wants. I know there's got to be an urge to go big, big, big. I'm really crossing my fingers for Jaden. Want to see him have a big nationals here. Super nice family out of Florida. What do you got, Frank?
Colton Anderson coming back, 34 minus 22.
No. Oh, Jaden is not going to be stoked with this nationals.
Oh.
Great skier, fantastic
Bummer over
skier.
here on Lake 2. Colton looks like he came up a little shy on 5-ball. Looks like we're going to get 4 at 34 minus 22.
So you know, Frank, what's a little bit confusing is we just got done with Jaden Ead, who, you know, I'm sure was expecting a bigger jump than that. The next skier is his brother. How often does this happen?
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. So his brother has got a well, his rank score is 172 feet, which is
Holy
like
smokes.
52 meters. Again, I know that because whatever. It was a long time ago.
Those are the numbers that you remember. That's
Short
good.
skis, weak boats,
72-inch skis.
All right. Damien Ead up next.
Lake 2 making his deep water start. Turner Brandow, 30 miles an hour, minus 22. We're going to pull a quick bio up. Turner Brandow from Winter Park, Florida, 12 years old. Also a 3-event skier. This is 30 minus 22 for Turner this afternoon. Wow, I do need caffeine. Hopefully some's coming.
Yeah. So these Ead boys are, you know, they get the best coaching. I know a lot of people that ski down in that Claremont, Florida area, and they all speak super highly of skiing at Ski Fluid, really speak highly of the coaching that Kyle gives. Really a great ski school. And of course, it's attached to Action Water Sports, which is the premier Mastercraft dealer in South Florida.
Yes, it is.
So if you're in Orlando and you want to go to Claremont and get some Mastercraft rides and some great coaching, go check out Ski Fluid. All right, so Damien Ead coming in for his second slide over the wall of wax.
Over the big red giant.
The lead is 167. Damien Ead. Oh, he looks good there. No. I think he pulled the hand. It must have been early. I think he kind of brought his elbows into the bottom of the ramp and just didn't get it out of the ramp.
Did not get it at the top of the ramp.
He looked really good kind of through the second wake, and then just like his whole mass kind of moved back and wasn't able to get his lift there. So I'm just going to go out again, just like his brother. I'm going to say that's not what he's trying to do. He's going to do more. What do you got going on down here in Slalom Lake?
I've got 32 miles an hour. Turner Brandow making his way down the course past number 2. Man, that kid turns 5-ball really nice. Whoop. A little tiny hiccup right there. Nice job. Turner Brandow, Winter Park, Florida, 3-event skiers, 1,600 points tricking. Looks like almost 32 feet in jumping. And once he takes a short break, the boat's going to go to 34 miles an hour, minus 22, keeping the rope the same length.
All right, so Damien has a rank score of 172, which is about 40 feet further than that first jump. So we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. It's probably what he's thinking. It's what I'm thinking. I'm sure it's what his dad's thinking. Or his dad's thinking these kids are walking back to Florida. One
Or
of the two.
maybe his dad just turned around and he's walking back to Florida.
His dad's an awfully nice guy. Awfully nice
Alrighty.
guy. All right. Damon Ead coming in for his second jump. Talk me some slalom until we get close to the ramp.
Turner Brandow now at 34 miles an hour, minus 22. Pass number 3.
All right. Damon pulling out wide up front of the boat. Kind of classic double weight cut. Nice turn. Chest up. He's on edge. It's not a big edge. I don't know. No, like maybe 155, maybe-ish.
Oh, so less than 50 meters?
Less than 50
Less than
meters.
50
I'm
meters.
pretty sure. I mean, I'm known to be wrong. It's kind of my trademark, kind of like my typos. I don't know what's going on with these guys.
Over on Lake 2, Turner Brandow just completed his 34, minus 22 off pass. Going to take a little break, and we're going to haul the rope into 28 off since we're at top speed already. So we've got 2 skiers in a 28 off already. We got Evan Zukowski and Ryan Weiser. We got a 1 at 28 and a 2 at 28 off 34 miles an hour. Turner's going to be coming back at 28. We'll see what kind of a score he can set.
And that was a 151 for Damon. I'm a little flummoxed. These guys are just having such a bad day. The wind is weird. Wait a minute, hang on. Which way is
Do
the
you
wind
feel
going?
the wind?
Oh yeah, it's kind of headwind.
Meh, head cross-ish.
It's a little head cross. It's a little going in the wrong. It's all right. I don't think it's I mean, it's not ideal to go 230.
I don't smell the dairies, so we
That's
don't
a
have the
joy.
optimal wind conditions.
Yeah, since I moved out of here, I do not miss the smell of the dairies.
We did have one day during nationals for about 3 hours where it was.
All right, so you got slalom skier for a second, then I got a jumper coming in for his last jump.
I got Turner Brandow 34, minus 28 right now, trying to set a good score. Oh God, what a great turn that was! He's heading for 5-ball. What a 5-ball turn! He's around 6. Oh my God, a little chatter.
All right,
Looks
and on
like
the
we
jump
got
leg,
6.
Damon Ead, third jump, got to make it happen here. Got to make it happen. He looks technically great. It's better. It's not huge. I don't think it's 160. Really, this boys 5 event is getting interesting. It's getting interesting. Okay, so Byron Withrow is still holding the lead. I don't know the distance on the last jump, but I don't think that's going to take it.
So over here on Lake 2, Turner Brandow has just taken the lead here with a full 28 off pass. Man, 6-ball was a little bit shaky, but credited with 6. They're going to haul the rope into 32 off now. This is the first crack at 32 off 34 that we've seen. We've got Turner Brandow, Ryan Weiser, Evan Zukowski, Colton Anderson, and James Irwin are your top 5 skiers.
Okay, Byron, you could do no worse than bronze. No worse than bronze for Byron because that third jump was, I heard it. It wasn't far. Okay, so now we have top 2 seeds are Corbin Pierce and BG Bickley. So we expect to see some 170s, 180s here.
Little bit of a heartbreak there for Turner Brandow. Got a decent 1-ball at 32 off, but he just could not get the ski back underneath and made a great effort to get over to 2. So it looks like we are going to be credited with 1 at 32 off for Turner Brandow from Winter Park, Florida.
Okay, second seed here. Corbin Pierce coming in on the jump leg. He has a personal best of 180 feet. Also 435 off and 2,550 points. Corbin, you might want to work on your tricks, buddy. From McDonald, Tennessee. He loves snow skiing. He loves skiing on teaks. And he is the 2021 national jump champion.
So Lake 2, a little side note, Turner Brandow just bested his average by 5 buoys, getting that 1 at 32 off.
All right, so here's how it looks now. Byron is in the lead with a 167. Jaden Ead with a 164. Damien with a 153. Dylan Anderson with a 141. Gavin with an 88. Colton with a 76. And Jack Decker with a 76. Corbin coming in for his first jump. Come on, boys. I've been waiting all day to watch somebody go big. Show me some stuff. In the words of the great Bruce Neville, just cut later. Come on. Oh, I like that turn. I like the way he rides his skis. He looks good. No. He kind of, I don't know if it was timing, but he looked like he was kind of a little out of sorts there off the second wake. So that is always a wise move. He's got 2 more jumps to go. No problem. Corbin, have plenty of time for the young man from McDonald, Tennessee.
We've had a handful of skiers out of Tennessee. Gavin Bickley now on Lake 2. Gavin is from Macon, Georgia, 12 years old. He is a 3-event skier going out at 30 miles an hour, minus 15 for his opening pass. All righty, Gavin's opening pass getting confirmed 6 buoys. 30 miles an hour, minus 15. He's got a little ways to go to get in the leaderboard. We have seen 1 stab at 32 off so far today. I got to take that back. That was, he's going to be returning at 32, minus 15. So that was a 30-mile-an-hour opener for Gavin Bickley here on Lake 2. 32 miles an hour coming up next. John, anything on the jump lake?
Nah, I'm just going to be quiet until it gets interesting.
Fair enough. The food booth has iced coffee. The food booth has got some awesome hot food, pulled pork, chicken, hamburgers. Go grab a little bite to eat. It's getting late in the afternoon. Maybe an iced coffee, a little bit of a pick-me-up. Temperatures are going up. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Drink your water, Gatorade, or whatever you have.
All right, Corbin coming in for his second jump. Pressure's on. He's got a PB of 180. His PB is 13 feet above the lead. He just needs to get it done now. Come on, man. Go big. Oh, nah. Mid-150s. Not going to get it done. Not going to get it done. Imagine being Byron sitting on the dock sweating bullets. He's getting closer and closer to getting further and further up the ladder.
All right. Gavin Bickley on Lake 2 just ran 32 minus 15, made it look really, really easy. He carries a slalom average of about 80 buoys, so we still got some distance to go before we get to that. Turner Brown down, Gavin Bickley, Turner the skier before Gavin, that both have an 80.3 average. And Gavin just ran 32 minus 15 from Macon, Georgia.
Okay, so for Corbin, that was a 153. And look, I need some women's 8. Looks like slalom skiers down at the podium. Janie Fossil, Lisa Harrison, Judy Sanford. I also need some men's 6 trickers. I need Mark Betzel, Mitch Grew, Rick Todd, Randy Sturba, and Bunny Barrett to get down to the podium. And then one more thing. Well, actually a couple. I need, we already did that. Janie and Lizzie got to get down there for the other. Go real quick, and then I got to come back.
Lake 2, Gavin Bickley, Macon, Georgia, 34 miles an hour, minus 15 now. Pass number 3 here at the 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski Nationals at Ski West Village. He is around 6 ball at 34 miles an hour, minus 15. What a
All right,
great
Corbin
pass.
coming in for jump number 3. He is our second seed. He needs to get it done now. Get it done now. Come on, man. Go big. Go big. He looks good. It's better. It's better. It's further. I think it's about 167. That's my guess. And that,
I think you're going to be close.
I think I am going to be close. A 167 would tie for the lead, so it's probably not exactly 167. All right, while I'm waiting for that distance, we definitely need the boys 5. Oh, 171. There's our new leader, 171. Okay, also different subject. Boys 5 slalom. Well, right after boys 5 jump, you guys need to zip zap down to the podium to get your medals for slalom, as well as women's 6. I need to women's 6 trick. We're giving away your medals now, soon.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Looking down to the lake, we've got Gavin Bickley right now, minus 22 off, 34 miles an hour. Pass number 4, ripping over to 5-ball. Man, that's a nice 5-ball turn that he's got. Around 6, plenty of time on his hands. What a good-looking pass from Gavin Bickley all the way from Macon, Georgia.
Okay, so over on the jump lake, here's where it stands. Corbin is in first with a 171. Byron is in second with a 167. Jaden is in third with a 164. Damian is in fourth with a 153. And our top seed, BG Bickley, is on the dock. He's got to get above 52 meters. Got to get above 52 meters to take the lead to be national champion. Otherwise, Corbin will be our 2025 GOODE water ski national champion. So, Frank, if I can do this real quick, just want to do this again. Women's 6 tricks, you need to go get your medals. Boys 5 slalom, as soon as you're ready, go get your medals. Women's 8, men's 6 trick. Oh, that's cool.
On Lake 2, we've got Gavin Bickley right now going out of 28 off, 34 miles an hour. Looks like we had a little bobble there, 4-ball. Oh, could not make it up, getting over to, I'm sorry.
Well, Frank, you know what's going on.
You know,
he's got to get to shore so we can watch his brother. His brother's over on the jump lake.
We got
both
Bickley brothers.
He probably stopped skiing so he could watch his brother.
This is amazing. You think he pulled up just so he can make a pass and parallel his brother?
All right, so it's all the build up to be top seed. Like everybody's like expecting it. But here's the drama. You're either going to like take a deep breath and go get it done, which I kind of suspect here, but it's not done till it's done. You got to make it happen. Young man known as BG from Georgia, right? Macon, Georgia. Is that where they're at?
That's correct.
Okay, on his first jump, he's got that all-star team. Wow, he's slow in the turn. Strong cut. Yeah, no, that didn't look awesome. I'm glad he let go of that. That just looked a little sketch. All right. He's got 2 more to go. He's got to get just a smidge over 171 for the title.
And his brother Gavin is just coming around the or just landing here with a spectacular effort there. Got 3 at 28 off, 34 miles an hour. Just could not quite get over to 4-ball. And his brother's over there on the jump lake right now. This ought to be exciting. He can run out of the water, stand up here on the road, and watch his brother take jump 2 and 3.
You know what my advice always is?
Wait a minute. I know this one. I'm going to dig back in the archives.
Cut later. Yeah, just cut later. You'll be fine.
Cut later. It's all going to work out.
Yeah, the story goes that when I was, 20-ish, I ran into Bruce Neville, who was current world record holder at the time, at a pro event, and I was trying to ask him about my jumping, and I was asking him all these technical, very specific questions about my body position and the way I was loading and this, that, and the other. And every question I asked him, his response was, yeah, just cut later. It's like, yeah, but Bruce, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And he said, just cut later. And you know something? He was right.
That's just easy advice. Just
no, but he's right.
He's right.
Just cut later.
Lake 2. Holy smokes. We're just not stopping over here on Lake 2. We've got Cade Allen from Oroville, California, about 5 hours up the road, going out of 34 minus 15. He is the first skier to break the 34-mile-an-hour barrier for his opener. Man, that was a nice looking pass.
Hey, you should do a ad read for HO Skis, because I happen to know that Cade Allen not only rides an HO Syndicate Works too, but his next door neighbor is none other but the dreaded one, Mr. Marcus Brown. All right, BG coming in for his second jump. He's our top seed. The pressure's on. He got to get it done. He's wearing that all-star team bib. That turn looks a little nicer. Man, I like the way he rides his skis. Oh, no, that's not enough. That's not enough. That didn't really look right. He just didn't get enough out of the ramp. I just don't know if there was enough pull there. I would say, cut later.
Of course.
No, we haven't. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe.
All right, Cade Allen is out of Orville, California. His home lake is the Ridge, home of Marcus Brown. Oh, what are we hearing?
163. So that puts him into third.
Third.
Our top seed. The pressure's on. I love this. I'm so glad I'm not out there behind the boat with this pressure. He's our top seed. He wants to get it done. He's got to get another like 8 feet to take the title. Go.
Cade Allen, Lake 2, 34 minus 22 right now. Skis at the Ridge. His neighbor is Marcus Brown of HO Ski Variety. Oh, nice. Wow. 34 minus 22. Cade Allen out of Orville. As a matter of fact, Marcus Brown is over there at the HO Skis booth right now, just hanging out. You can have a great conversation with Marcus, talk skis, talk mechanics, talk flow point method.
Hey, you know we haven't talked about the whole tournament. We haven't talked about the fundraiser for the webcast. I want to thank everybody.
Oh, yes.
I want to thank everybody that chipped in some money. I personally made some
money.
posts. I chipped in some money.
Yes,
I put in some posts on the inner tubes, on my site, on Facebook, and here, there, the other. It's on Instagram, whatever. And a lot of people chipped in money to pay for the folks at home who are getting to watch this and listen to our lovely voices.
Oh, all day long. No, we've had some relief, but thank you, everybody. I made there.
Hey, don't tell my wife. She doesn't know.
No, it's our secret. She's not listening anyway. She's probably at home listening to Van Halen.
No, she's on an airplane flying back from Atlanta right now.
Oh, my gosh. And we've got Cade Allen right now, 34 minus 28 for his third pass. This is 28 off for Cade. He's just tearing through that thing. Nice 3-ball turn. Good 4-ball turn.
All right. I'm sure my daughter and Cade's sister, Brenner, are screaming, cheering the moment. But more importantly, on the jump lake, BG Bickley got it done last. Got to get it done last chance. I don't know. It's close.
That's going to be close.
I don't think that's over 171. I'm going to say that is 168.
I was going to agree with you about 168 from this angle right here. Yeah.
Just not
That is going to be a heartbreaker.
It's not like that Craft Ski Nautique doesn't have enough power, because it sure as heck does. I don't know.
I don't know either. All right, back to Lake 2 before we get let's hear it. What do we got?
Oh, we're going to have to go to metric.
Uh-oh.
We're going to have to go to metric. That was 171.
Oh.
We're going to have to go to metric. And come on, water ski results. Give it to me. Or scoring, give it to me. Who gets it on the metric? I don't know. That's both about, it's 52 meters. I know it's 52 meters. I just don't know point what.
Well, while we're waiting, Cade Allen now at 32 off, coming down from the other end of the lake. We had a
Scoring, what's the metric?
Oh, before I even had a chance to finish my sentence, Cade is in the water with half at 32 off. Could not quite get to Turner Brandow at 1 at 32.
No,
what do you
no,
got?
You're not going to believe this.
Come on, tell me.
BG Bickley wins by a centimeter.
A centimeter?
Wait, is that right? Yeah, 52.1. BG Bickley, 52.1 versus 50.0.
Oh, dude, it does not get any better. I'd say we have a runoff.
No. You go to the metric. That's
that.
amazing. That's fantastic. Congratulations to BG. Congratulations to Corbin. Both you guys, great jumping. So much fun to watch. I love it just couldn't be closer. All right, so that definitely wraps our boys 5 jump event. And now we go into the very entertaining, for different reasons, men's 6 jump event.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to have JP Tippich, Bunny Barrett, Rick Todd, brother of the once very great jumper Mike Todd, Greg Deltre, Kevin Hyatt, Randy Sturba, and Mitch Crew.
On Lake 2, opening pass. This is Aiden Hulsher, 32 minus 15 for his opener. He is all the way here from Loxahatchee, Florida, 13 years old. Opening pass, 32 minus 15. He's got a nice head of blonde hair, too, from what I can see right here. Amazing. Oh, easy 6 buoys, 32-15 behind that beautiful Mastercraft here on Lake 2. You know, in boys 3 slalom, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more skiers after Aiden. This competition is really going to start heating up, too. We've got our top seed, Jackson Stauble, down from Chico. Robert Eyes, Bodie Bulfer, Anders Gustafson, Embry Arnold, Ricky Davis, Jacob Bucher, Wyatt Cornelius. But right now we got Aiden Hulsher out on the lake. 34 miles an hour, minus 15, pass number 2 here on Lake 2 at the 2025 GOODE U.S. National Water Ski Championships at Ski West Village, California. Wow. 34 minus 15 for Aiden Hulsher. Not enough O's in smooth. .22 off 34 miles an hour for Aiden Hulsher, Loxahatchee, Florida. Liam, welcome back to the stand. Awesome. So Liam, you're officially on the list to announce tomorrow, so thank you. We'll see what we can do. All right, thanks. Have a good evening. Aiden Hulsher taking a little bit of a break at the south end of the lake right now, having just run 22 off. We're going to haul the rope into 28 off. On the leaderboard, we've got 1 to 32 off. All right, we got a 1 to 32 off from Turner Brandow. We've got half at 32 off for Kate Allen. All right, Lake 2 working his way down the lake right now. Oh, is Aiden Hulsher. Looks like we pulled up a little bit short there. Looks like we're going to get a confirmed 4 buoys for Aiden Holscher today at minus 28. All right, confirmed 4 buoys, 28 miles an hour for Aiden, which puts him currently in 3rd place with Kate Allen at half at 32 off and Turner Browndow at 1 at 32 off, just ahead of him. We're starting to work our way down the seating here. Wyatt Cornelius, Jacob Bucher, Ricky Davis, Embry Arnold will be our next skiers. On the water now on Lake 2, Wyatt Cornelius, 34 miles an hour, minus 22. Gonna get a little biography here. He is out of Bay City, Texas, 12 years old. Started skiing at 6 years old, competing at 10. He's only been competing for 2, maybe 3 years right now. 34 minus 22, going down in his opener behind the Mastercraft here on Lake 2. Looks like that was a piece of cake. We'll be coming back at 34 miles an hour.
All right, so over on the jump lake, we have a man who needs no introduction here locally. Sorry about the clanking there a little bit. This is JP Tippich, who's actually a member here at Ski West Village. He lives in San Ynez, which is roughly greater Santa Barbara. The man loves to jump.
It's over that way where I'm pointing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man loves to jump. He actually owns that corner lot right over there, which we always thought was funny because there's no electricity or water there. But here's JP Tippich on his first jump. All right. Got a jump in the book, JP. Man, he misses the days when he was double cutting.
Wow.
It just, let's just say, jumping didn't love him as much as he loved jumping over the years. The stick of jumping might have hit him a number of times in a number of ways.
The jumping stick came out and whacked him a few times.
Yes, he got significantly whacked many times.
Wyatt Cornelius, 34 miles an hour, minus 22, making his way back down the lake from the south end. Man, these kids just have these awesome offside turns. I mean, that is sweet. Leans away from the boat at the right time. Boat picks him up, throws him to the other side. That's
okay. 78 feet for JP. 78 feet.
Wow, that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
No.
Hey, want to remind all the juniors on site that Thursday night at 6 o'clock. It's actually, I think I announced this incorrectly previously. Thursday night at 6 o'clock, actually over on Lake 3 under the tents, we're going to have a juniors banquet. So it is awards and pizza and drinks and live DJ. So if you are in boys, girls, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're here Thursday night, be over the Lake 3 tents. I will be there because my little girl will be there. I will see you there.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, over here on Lake 2, Wyatt Cornelius getting ready to run his 28 off pass, 34 miles an hour from Bay City, Texas. 12 years old, skiing since 6 years old, competing since he was 10. Also a 3-event skier.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
JP's double cutting again.
Oh.
That first jump was 78 feet. Oh, JP, how many times have I told you that you need to give this up? Well, here we go. Here we go. And that's JP.
That
Ladies and gentlemen.
Why you don't do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't worry, folks. He's crashed more than all of you combined. He's fine. He knows what he's doing. It's okay.
We got a whole crew of people in the water collecting gear, equipment.
He's fine. You know what he's got to do in his next jump? Say it with me, Frank. Come on, say it with me.
Wait a minute.
Cut later.
Cut later.
Yeah, exactly.
Wyatt Cornelius, 28 off, just went through, marched down Lake 2 while we were watching JP take a little bit of a wipe up. That was 28 off, 34 miles an hour for Wyatt Cornelius. Bay City, Texas. So he is going to take a stab with the leaderboard. He's going to be coming back at 32 off. And I think we've got 2 skiers so far that have broken the 32 off barrier. We've got Turner Brandow and Cade Allen right now with 1 and a half, respectively.
Yeah,
so Wyatt's going to take a rest.
Everybody looks like JP's hurt. You can't hurt JP. Just put his skis back on him. He's fine. One more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, all these years I told JP to stop jumping and he didn't listen, and now I'm cheering to get him to jump more. All right, so it kind of looks like JP's done for the day. He does have a 78-foot jump on the board. Next skier on the water is a much safer, much carefuler jumper, Mr. Bill Barrett from Santa Barbara, California. Perhaps you heard Bill's lovely daughter, Jody, on the microphone this morning. Hey, Frank, something just happened on your lake there. I'll let you go.
Something just happened over there at 32 off. We've got Wyatt Cornelius just got 2 at 32 off to take the lead right now in the boys 3 competition. He's got 2 at 32 off. Our next person is Turner Brandow. We got Cade Allen with half at 32 off. We got 3 skiers into 32 off with Wyatt Cornelius out of Texas in the lead right now.
Okay, so back about Bill Barrett. So you may have heard the 2 young ladies who were announcing this morning. That was Krista Shipner from Mastercraft Boats and Jody Barrett, who is the daughter of Bill Barrett, who's about to ski next. And then tomorrow you will hear his son, Daniel Barrett, on the microphone. It's a water ski family. When I was a little boy, Bill's Bill's only wife, Kelly, was actually the cook at Horton Lake Ski School. I was a little boy, and there was this very pretty woman in the kitchen. And all these years later, the Barretts are some of my...
That's awesome. Did you have a favorite dish, by the way?
Whatever Kelly cooked was fine.
It was going to be just fine, huh?
Her last name was Borges, it's her maiden name, and we just called her Gorgeous Borges.
Gorgeous Borges.
There you go. All right, what's cracking on the slalom?
Is now our next skier, 32 minus 22. We're going to get a quick bio here. I know there are a couple of bookers that are skiing in the competition. I think so. Oh.
You know, there's a way to keep having them. There's a way to stop having them.
Jacob Booker, Syracuse, Indiana, not Idaho, so let's not get it confused, John. 12 years old, 3-event skier, 32 minus 22 makes his opener. Boat speed's going to go to 34 miles an hour. Part of the skiing Booker family. I understand there's 5 kids skiing in the event, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, the man I like to call Bunny Barrett. Other people call him Bill. Or Bundy Barrett, Bill Barrett, Bunny Barrett, whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
Is Bunny kind of an endearing term between you two? Something you need to share or perhaps get off your chest?
I'm not exactly sure how it happened, but we were trying to get to Costa Rica with Bill and his wife Kelly and my wife Kim more than 10 years ago or 11 years ago because we didn't even have our a little girl Reagan yet.
Okay.
And we couldn't understand each other, and they were calling him Bundy, and I was getting Bunny, and then it stuck.
Oh, well.
It's just one of those. It was like in LAX at 2 o'clock in the morning kinds of things. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So Bunny Barrett coming in for his first jump.
Bunny Barrett, white courtesy phone kind of a thing, huh?
What do you got going on the Slalom Lake?
So on the Fawn Lake, we've got Jacob Booker now, 34 minus 22, second pass. Just making smooth work of his first buoys there coming into the course. Lots of time. Good lean behind the boat.
All right. Nice, safe, conservative jump for Bill Barrett. I endorse that completely. He wants to go a little faster, but for a man in min 6, he's doing it the safe way, and that is 100% what I think Bill should be doing because he doesn't practice.
Oh, he does not practice.
No, there's no jump on his lake anymore. I don't know when he's jumped. Probably just in
okay.
tournaments. He just wants to ski overall. He just loves it. JP or John. Nobody calls him JP.
So the previous jumper to him, JP, doesn't really follow that advice, does he? It's all or nothing.
Well, you know what's funny is I had seen JP single weight cutting a little bit lately, and I thought, well, that's what he's doing. It's just like, we had Krista Shipner up here earlier. Her husband is an ex-pro skier with a personal best of 236.
Yes.
And he's not really allowed to jump anymore, so he's kind of single weight cutting.
Okay.
He's kind of single weight cutting, and there's a theory that maybe he's just trying to get his wife used to the idea that he's single weight cutting easy, and then
Yeah.
one day it'll be a little 180 foot 3/4,
A little further
and then he'll
jump.
accidentally double cut a little bit. I mean, he only goes 6 foot. He won't go 5.5.
Jacob Bucher right now, 28 off, pass number 3, 34 miles an hour, part of the Bucher skiing family. Whoa, we had a little booger there at ball 4. He's around 5. He's working hard to get around 6 ball. All right, Jacob Bucher, 28 off.
Bill Barrett coming in for his second jump. Nice and safe. I missed a distance. I'll get you a distance on these jumps here in just a second.
So we got a couple seconds, just a little PSA, public service announcement. Over on lot 29, they're kind of having a swim party in the lake over there. If you've got some kids that want to go swimming in a safe environment, they've got an area cordoned off. That's lot 29 over on Lake 1, kind of at the south end. They've got a cordon off. They've got some floaties. They've got some adults, but there is no lifeguard. But parents, if your kids want to go swim, there's a nice, safe place to go swimming over there if you're looking for something to do, a way to cool off before you leave the lake.
All right, 42 feet for Bill.
All right, Jacob Bucher is going to be coming back at 32 off. He's going to try to crack a few more at 32. We've got Wyatt Cornelius with 2 at 32. Turner Brandow, 1 at 32. Kate Allen, half at 32 off. And it looks like Jacob's around. Oh, no. Big frustration there. Looks like we lost the handle on the way over to 2 ball. That means we have a tie right now for second place. We got a lot of skiers to go yet. So that was 1 at 32 off for Jacob Bucher.
All right, Bill Barrett has elected to increase the speed after each consecutive jump. He's coming back somewhere closer to his maximum speed here on this third jump. Oh, we wish the best for JP. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I've been telling him for a long time. Well.
Don't go big. Just don't go big.
Yeah, JP only has. All right, Bill Barrett, third jump. Straight over, but a little faster. That's nice and safe. Good for you, Bill.
Over on Lake 2 right now, we have Ricky Davis. We'll get a quick bio on Ricky.
Ricky Bobby?
Well, I don't know if it's Ricky Bobby. I don't know if he likes called that, but it's Ricky Davis.
Oh, Ricky Davis. That's different.
Ricky Davis. Ricky Davis is out of Milford, Virginia, 12 years old. And he just ran his 32 minus 22 pass for his opener. Notice the starting speeds are starting to up a little bit. We started at 28 miles an hour, 30. We're running 32s, starting to cut the rope a little bit.
So I hear this Van Halen on the radio, and I just told my lovely wife.
I know. She just loves Eruption, doesn't she?
She hates Van Halen so much.
I know that.
So much.
And yet you just keep torturing her with Eruption. And
well, she's not here. She's
running
on air
with the devil.
She's at 33,000 feet right now.
She's probably listening to us on the webcast right now.
I guarantee you, I would bet my entire life savings she is not.
That's a safe bet. I'm not going to take you on that one.
All right. So next skier in the water is Mr. Rick Todd.
Oh.
And you know, I should talk about Mr. Rick Todd independently, but gotta
Aqua
talk about
fame.
his brother Mikey. Man, when I was a jumper kid, his brother was such a hero. Hey, what do you got going on slalom, Mike?
So Ricky Davis, all the way from Milford, Virginia, 34 minus 22 right now. Pass number 2. Going to be making his way down the lake. Carries an average of almost 88 buoys. Nice 4-ball. God, these kids make the skiing look so easy.
All right. Well, I probably should not obsess on Rick Todd as a jumper. Actually, last time I talked to Rick Todd, he pressure sold me some money out of my wallet for a junior development program. So
good
he's
for
doing
you.
he's doing the Lord's work. But Rick Todd here is the older brother. Loves his 3-event skiing. Always been, you know, he and his brother and his dad run Lake 1 at Bell Aqua in Sacramento, California. That Bell Aqua complex was largely built, or their father, Phil Todd, was one of the primary investors and developers at Bell Aqua, and it is one of the landmark ski sites in the world.
It really is. I mean, as far as ski sites in Northern California, it was one of the very first sites up there.
And it stands up today. I mean, it's taken some
Still
refurb.
there.
You look at what Steve Grubbs bought Lake 3 and
He did.
completely redid it. All right.
Completely
So
transformed
you've got stuff going on slalom. I got Rick Todd on Lake 3. You go ahead and talk
Ricky
slalom.
Davis at 28 off right now, 34 miles an hour. Pass number 3, all the way from Milford, Virginia.
Hey, nice safe jump for Rick. Oh, come on, man. Ride that out. Good stuff. Rick Todd, just super nice guy. Loves water skiing. Does 3-event. They run that. You can join Lake 1 up there. You can slide in there and buy an odd ride. Sometimes they've got coaching. It's just a great facility.
It's a wonderful facility. Good parking, located close. Oh, the airport's right next door if you get a small private plane. Ricky Davis, 28 off, 34 miles an hour. Milford, Virginia, 3-event skier.
All right, Rick Todd's first jump is 43 feet. 43 feet.
Are you there?
Who?
Turning it down.
It's channel 4. They're not asking for me.
Yeah.
And this one stays up for me,
Okay.
which is unlikely, but.
Ricky Davis right now, Ski Club Sparta Water Skiers. He is a student. And he's out of the water now, 32 off from the south end of the lake right now. His personal best is 4 at 32 off. So we are 32 off right now. We're going to look for a personal best. He's got, oh no, we had a crazy 1-ball. And you know what that means? John, go ahead and say it. You know what that means?
It means you're done.
We have a potential runoff.
Oh, Roger. Hey, got a little bit of single white cut for Rick Todd. Second jump. Ooh, a little bit more aggressive. A little bit. Oh, Rick does not ride it away. But, you know, that was nice. I see the safety crew kind of walk out and go, man,
Yeah.
you okay? You okay? They didn't look super concerned, but they thought, you know, we should
Well.
stand up. I mean, maybe we can get, maybe the safety crew was thinking, we could hop in and cool off. Maybe.
Well, 2 of the 3 did turn around and go, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Rick's fine. He's a pro. He's gonna put those jump skis back on and come right back down the lake.
So something interesting here on Lake 2, even though we still have 5 skiers to go, we have a 3-way tie at 1 at 32 off between, let's see, let's get the names straight here. Turner Brandow, Ricky Davis, and Jacob Booker.
So, Frank, have you spent much time in Central Florida?
I have been there before.
Did you know there's 554 freshwater lakes? There's never an excuse not to be in the water when you visit Central Florida.
Seriously.
Seriously, from water skiing to kayaking, paddleboarding, cable parks, nude tubing, Central Florida is a perfect vacation destination. I hope nobody from Central Florida is listening to this announcement, but visit www.visitcentralflorida.com for more information. Learn why we call Polk County, Florida's sweetest spot. Joking aside, it is a lovely place to visit. All right, trying to guarantee I will never be asked to be chief announcer at anything ever again.
So over here on Lake 2, Embry Arnold just ran 32 minus 15. I hear a lot of chatter on the radio, but I think that's what we determined the opening pass was. He is from Gotha, Florida, or is it Gotha, Florida? 13 years old. All righty, so we're going to go to 32 minus 22. We're going to keep the boat speed at 32, cut the rope. His favorite boat's a Nautique, even though he is behind a Mastercraft over there. I think he's going to do just fine. He started skiing at 2 years old, barely able to stand, 2 years old, competing since 9. Embry Arnold, 32 miles an hour, minus 22. Next pass. All right, Embry Arnold just ran 6 buoys at 32 miles an hour, minus 22. Be interesting to see what we do after this. If we're going to do a boat speed.
Okay, Hudson McCullough.
Or if we're going to shorten the rope.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, boys 2 skier Hudson McCullough or his family. Boys 2 tricker Hudson McCullough or anybody who's him. Scoring is looking for him. There is a possible, we need to have a discussion with you. It's not a bad thing. I'm looking at me like, what is it? So if we could get that young man, we're going to meet a chief judge at the podium as soon as possible. Hudson McCullough, I'm getting some people nodding at me like they know what's going on. And Rick Todd, darn it, just missed his third jump. All right.
Oh, Rick.
All right. Give me a minute, folks. We'll get the music back.
All right. Embry Arnold now has opted to bump his boat speed up to 34 miles an hour, keeping the rope at 22 off, all the way from Gotha, Florida. Somebody could help me out on that. I am not from Florida. However you pronounce the city or town that he's from, he is just smoking through 34 minus 22 right now. Looks like another warm-up pass for Embry Arnold. We got a few seconds here. We've got Anders Gustafsson, Bodie Bulfer, Robert Eise, and Jackson Stabel will be your final skiers over here in the boys 3 part of the competition. And I think that will be it for the day on Lake 2 for all the slalom skiing. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I'd like to thank the concierge service of Vivian for keeping us well stocked with water. Little PSA announcements right now, though. Embry Arnold is coming from the south end of the lake, 28 off, 34 miles an hour right now. He's around 2 ball. Nice. Picks the boat up right at the right time. Leans away. Gets around 4 ball. Over to 5. Nice lean. Round 6. That was really, really a nice, easy-looking pass for Embry Arnold. That was 28 off, 34.
Okay, so I had to do some other business here for just a minute. But so if I understand correctly, the next skier on the water on the jump lake is Greg Detrey. We're just going to call him Greg. He is from Palm City, Florida. There's a lot of there's Palm Beach and Palm City and Palm Bay and West Palm and North Palm and East Palm and Palm and Palmity Palm. I'm a little confused by all the palms.
And you don't have to call me Ray. You can call me RJJ.
Yeah, you lost me with the joke.
Yep.
Okay, we don't have any information on his bio except for he's from, what did I say? Palm City, Florida. He's got an average, his ranking average is 46 feet, 5-foot ramp. Greg, next skier on the water, coming over the ramp right now. All right. Seems safe. Why not? Rock on.
All right, let's go back to Lake 2. Right now, this is Embry Arnold. This is a 32 off pass. We've got a little bit of a log jam between half and 2 at 32 off. We'll see what Embry can do. This is 1. It's around 2 ball in great shape. Big lean over to the 3 ball. Oh, nice 4 ball. Looks like he is really in this pass. Awesome right now. Fantastic. If I am not mistaken, I think that was 32 off. Waiting confirmation on the scores. All right, so we have our first 32 off pass, which firmly puts Embry in the lead right now on the boys 3 side. His nearest competition is at 2 at 32 off, Wyatt Cornelius. Then we have a 3-way tie between Ricky Davis, Jacob Bucher, and Turner Brandow.
You know how I feel about those runoffs possibly coming up. But hey, over in the jump leg, Greg's on the water, coming back for his second jump. His first jump was 39 feet.
USA.
Two. Bodie Bull for 35 off on the blue loop. Pulling out nice and wide for the gates and boom, through the gates. Nice 1 ball. Wow. Rips around 2. Over to 3 ball. Great shape. Hooks up with a boat. He's around 4. A little bit narrow. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're hearing 3.5 so far. 3.5. Oh. 3.5 at 35 off for Bodie Bolfer this morning. Takes the lead by half a buoy. I know he wanted more than that. He looked good.
So, Frank, I've been mispronouncing this last name all day, and maybe this is it. Skier in the water is Mitch Grau.
Growl?
Grau. No L. Grau.
Oh,
Not
Grau.
Grew.
Yeah,
Grau. Okay, so he has a ranking score of 148.
Wow.
Currently, the lead is 154. I'm just not even going to mention the fact that he's men's 6 because obviously these guys are unaware of age.
I don't think they're letting it stop them at all. They're still 30 years old in their heads.
No. It's like I hung up my jump skis when I was like 25. Like, nope, enough of that. Doesn't mean I didn't love it. Doesn't mean I don't miss it. But, you know, sometimes wisdom is walking away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, Mitch is from Carrollton, Texas. So he skis at one of those lakes in Texas. That's informative, isn't it?
All right, we're back to Lake 2 again. We've got Robert Eyes. His opening pass is going to be 32 minus 15 for an opener.
All right, for the title, our top seed, men's 6, Mitch Grau. He's got to get over 154. That's a big ask. He's a heck of an athlete. He looks good. Oh, no, that's not what we're looking for. No.
No.
No, that was messy. I think he's okay, no problem. But that was not what we're looking for.
Kind of came off on his heels there, didn't he?
Yeah, not comfortable there. I'm not sure he was super comfortable between the second wake and the bottom of the ramp. So, you know what I say. He just needs to cut a little bit later. Just use his right ski and his right knee and keep going left. Just go left and keep stretching that rope all the way through that red part of the ramp.
All right. Robert Eyes is from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 13 years old. Titles, Boys 3 Nationals, 3rd place. His favorite sports, swimming, free diving, and spearfishing of all things. How cool. Well, they are down there in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, right by the ocean. He's been skiing. He's another one skiing since he was 2 years old, started competing at 10. That is just amazing. Like he is a specialist, but he's got a few passes to go before we start to really talking serious about Robert. 34 minus 15 now from the south end of the lake.
All right, Mitch Grau, going to come back just a minute. He's got 2 more jumps to go. By the time you're men's 6, I don't know. You know, I'm men's 5, and I still get nervous as heck. So we'll see. I mean, we don't know how nervous he is. I hope he does great, though. That's a nice pass, Frank. Who is that?
Man, that was a nice pass. That is Robert Eyes out of Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Doesn't that look smooth?
That kid looks good.
Yeah.
Because he's from one of those cities in Florida with the word palm in it.
With a palm in it. We talked about
Palm
there was
Beach,
a lot of
Palm
palms.
Bay, West Palm, North Palm, your palm, my palm.
My palm.
Pompano,
Everyone's a palm,
Pompano.
And Pompano Beach. Maybe we're pronouncing that wrong. Maybe the L's silent.
Okay, so top seed, men's 6 jump, Mitch Grau. He's got to get more than 46.9 meters. He's got to get to 155 feet.
Man.
He's nice and wide out of the 5 and 6, 700 foot balls, whatever those things are down in the modern era. I don't even
those
know.
Things. Soccer field.
I don't know. All right, wide on the boat, really wide in the boat, riding those skis nice, keeping those skis together, got his chest up. Oh, did not like the look of that approach either.
Saw that little frustration there in his arms. He kind of knew something wasn't right.
Oh,
man.
It is a little bit of a curse to be top seed, I think.
Robert Eyes, 22 off 34 miles an hour here on Lake 2. Whips around 2 balls. Nice 3 ball offside turn, being a right foot forward skier. Holy smokes. I mean, that looked just as easy as the first 2 passes. That was pass number 3. That's 22 off for Robert Eyes from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida.
All right. I don't know Mitch. I don't know how he deals with pressure. I don't know how he feels about this tournament. But if I'm in his shoes, I'm stressed. I am super stressed. Top seed 1 jump left to go. Got to get it done, all or nothing. Randy Sturba just blew it away there with a
slaughtered
154.
it. Cinderella story. It's amazing. One of the best movies ever made, if you can name that movie.
Yeah, Caddyshack. All right, so huge amount of pressure on Mitch here. He's got to get it done. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't feel the pressure. This is just coming through my filter, my experience as a tournament skier. I don't know how many nationals I've skied. This is like 15th. I skied a bunch of kid, and I didn't ski for a bunch of years, and I missed it, whatever. But for me, this is like, holy crap. All right, you got your kid there real quick. Tell us what we're doing.
Got Robert right now coming back at, I believe this is 28 off on the yellow loop, 34 miles an hour. Just
that kid doesn't care. He's not even
my
trying yet.
gosh.
Okay, let's watch Mitch. We're all cheering for Mitch right now. Come on, man, get it done. Come on, Mitch. Cheering for you, buddy. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I'm sorry, man.
Robert Eyes just smoked through that 28 off past 34 miles an hour. We're going to take a little rest for him down here at the north end, pull the rope into the green loop, 32 off. He is our 2nd seed. So we'll see how Robert does on his 32 off pass. So far, it's been absolutely a walk in the park.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. All right, so I mean, basically,
Robert Eyes now 32 off. This is a must-run pass if he wants to make any kind of a shot to the leaders, which we have a handful of them at 35 off right now. Nice 3 ball, gets over to 4 ball in good shape. Waits for the boat to pick him up around 5, over to 6. A little bit of slack at the end of 6, absolutely no problem. 32 off, Robert Eyes, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Eyes now. The rope's been hauled into 35 off. We've got 3.5 at 35, 3 at 35, 1 at 35. Robert Eyes needs to march down 35 off to get on top of the leaderboard with 1 skier left to go. This is Robert Eyes. Round 2 ball nicely at 35. He's got 3. We are going for the lead. 4 ball. We're lead right now. We're going to stamp it. Man, what a great 5 ball that was. We're around 6 out the gates. 35 off. That is our first complete 35 off pass. And boys 3 firmly putting Robert Eyes into the lead. Next pass is going to be on the purple. It's going to be 38 off. Let's see what we can do. No, this is Robert on the water right now. This is Robert Eyes. This is on the purple. This is 38 off, 34 miles an hour. Boys 3 just ran a beautiful 35 off pass. We're going to go into 38 off land right now. First skier to do it. Oh, not sure if he even got to one.
Hey, I need men's 6 trickers. Men's 6 trickers. I know you guys just got done jumping, but men's 6 trickers. Mark Betzel, Mitch Grau, Rick Todd, Randy the Jumping Man Sturba, and Bill Barrett. We need you to head to the podium to get your medals. Men's 6 trickers, please get to the podium.
All right, Robert Eyes from Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, could not quite get out to one ball there at 38 off. Looks like he kind of knew it just before he got there, reached and just got inside one ball. So we're being scored 0 at 38. But he's going to be credited with a full 35 off pass, which sets the stage for Jackson Staubel, our final skier in the boys 3 division. All right, what a great effort by Robert Eyes right there. 35 off.
Frank.
Yes, dear.
Name the ski that he's riding.
Wow. Wait a minute.
No, not look at it.
I can't even look. It's not in the bio.
Look at him and
He's
see what
behind
he's
the boat.
riding.
I can't see him.
You just keep watching that.
I'm just
All
going
right.
to keep watching. I see the profile.
All right, so next event over on the jump lake is going to be men's 8 jump. If you
Men's
thought I was a
8
little
jump.
bit
You're kidding.
a little bit uninterested in how men's 6 was going to go, men 8's worse.
Wow.
We got Coach Vieira, Bradley Boyd, Dennis Weiser, Doug Kaiser, Pat Coons, and John Abel. And
No
then,
kidding.
holy free holy, we got men's 9, Don Busher, Thomas White, and the amazing Dennis Longo. And then we start all over again. Wait, maybe not.
No, don't say that. I did not get a chance to see what Robert Eyes was skiing. Was it perhaps an HO? Not an HO. Not a radar. Not a D3. Not a good. Not a Connolly. I'm running out of possibilities here. Let's see. Connolly HO. Got to go to the R. Oh, I got to go way back.
Thank you.
Fisher. We just heard from TW himself. He's a Fisher.
Yeah.
There's a name you don't hear very often anymore.
Correct.
Well, let's pay attention to what's going on over here on Lake 2. We just saw TW walk by, so that means one of his best students is out there, Jackson Staubel, opening pass 34.22, all the way down from Chico, California. John, you've had some experience up on the Staubel's Lake.
I have. It's a lovely, lovely facility. Number of days there, driving the boat. You coach the kids.
Absolutely.
And you know, the only thing that really struck me was it's one of those times when I just had to let Terry drink coffee in my boat. Nobody drinks coffee in my boat but TW.
He's not gonna soil your boat. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah. Amazing. Over on the jump lake, we have the man they call coach. Is Rob Vieira.
This is Coach.
Unlike his best friend Jay.
All right, Lake 2, Jackson Staubel coming back at 28 off, 34 miles an hour. Should be pretty much a walk in the park for Jackson. He is our top seed. He is a frequent flyer when Terry's up at Liquid Zone giving instructions, usually 1 week a month during the summer. Nice pass. 28 off Jackson Stobble.
All right, well, they've buckled Coach back into himself and or stuffed him back into his suit, however you want to see that. He's going to go down the lake and take another shot at getting a scoring jump here. He's part of that crew out here in Arvin that just lives and breathes overall at all cost. Got to jump, got to trick, got to slalom, got to ski 3 events overall.
Gotta.
I sort of grew up that way. I'm not sure I'm really committed. Well, obviously, I'm not committed to that anymore.
No, you're not jumping anymore.
No, I tell people that the jump ramp is similar to that beautiful girl that broke your heart in college, and you just can't talk about it. That's the way I feel about the jump ramp.
Really?
I loved her very much.
You're still pining for her, is what you're telling me.
It was really good times, but it ended badly.
Jackson Stobble, 32 off, pass number 3, down from Chico, California. One of Terry Winter's kids up in Northern California. He's around 4 ball. This 32 off, around 5, over to 6. Beautiful, 32 off. Man, just made that look textbook.
You know, Frank, I miss Jody Barrett. I wish she were still here now.
Jody, what happened to Jody?
I don't know. I was just thinking about her. Hey, Coach is on the water.
She just, and, whoa, so close. Okay.
Coach.
Coach looks like maybe turned an ankle a little bit right there. Skis kind of got sideways, gives us the hand signal, though. He's good. So slalom skiing here on Lake 2 is going to be over after Jackson unless we get a runoff. Don't think we have a runoff. No, I don't see a runoff happening yet. So Jackson Stobble is now going to be coming back at 35 off. We have 4 skiers that have gone into 35 territory, starting with Anders Gustafsson, 1 at 35. Embry Arnold has 3 at 35. Bodie Bulfer has 3.5 at 35. Robert I is going to be scored 0 at 38, but he did complete his 35 off pass. Jackson Stobble around 5 ball at 35 off. Man, he brought that pass back. Little fist pump there. I think he kind of knew that he was had to work that one a little bit. What a good-looking pass. Great way to finish it off at 5 ball, too. He's been listening to Terry quite a bit. All right, all eyes on Lake 2 right now. Jackson Stobble, 38 off. He is going to go for the outright lead right here. If he can get around 1 ball at 38, that's it. He plays it safe, gives himself a half at 38 to take the outright championship for Boys 3 2025. Good National Water Ski Championship. Taking a look, I think Coach is over there in the water kind of swimming ashore. Nobody's running out to him, so I guess he's okay. All right, Jackson Stauble finishes out the day here on Lake 2 with a 1/2 of 38 off to take the national title in Boys 3 in 2025 of the GOODE Water Ski Nationals here at Ski West Village. I think that is it for the slalom over here at Lake 2. So we're going to look at the leaderboard here. On the podium, Jackson Stauble in first place. Robert Eyes in second place. Bodie Bulfer third. Embry Arnold fourth. And to round out the podium, Anders Gustafsson will round out the podium for the Boys 3. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around and watching. One last announcement. There is kind of a little swim party over there on Lake 1 at Lot 29. There's some floaties there. The area is cordoned off. No lifeguard, but if you guys want to go swimming over there, it's a safe place to go swimming right now. Anyway, that's it for Lake 2 for slalom. We got some jumping left, and we're going to be quiet for a minute or two. Kind of got to gather our thoughts. All right, I believe that was Bradley Boyd going over the jump. Looks like he is going to get a fall on that one. He appears to be okay. He's going to have to swim and get his equipment, though. Really doesn't get much worse when your skis are 100 feet apart from one another. All right, I didn't hear over on the radio who that was, but I think that is Bradley Boyd. If it is, he is from Conway, Arkansas. He's from the South Central area. He's also a 3-event skier. He's got about a 51 buoy average. Tricks about 290 points. Looks like he's good for about a 35-foot jump. And looks like our first jump is going to be a fall, so it's not going to go in the books. And that's Bradley Boyd. Looks like he's going to get some help getting his skis back on again. So we got a couple minutes here. A little bit of Rolling Stones in the background.
Eagle, made in the USA.
All right, skier in the course right now. Bradley Boyd, jump number 2. From Conway, Arkansas. This over, lands. All right, we have a jump. So we'll kind of hang around here for a couple seconds. We'll get a distance. And it looks like he's going to be happy with that jump. One and done. Bradley Boyd out of Arkansas. Thank you for coming out here. But like I said, he's a 3-event skier, though, too. All right, if you're not on Lake 3 looking over, that was a 32-foot jump for Bradley Boyd. I think he's happy with that. Landed it. No mess, no smell. Thank you. Let's go to the dock. It looks like we got some barefoot action happening over on the lake one over from us, not part of this complex here. I heard the boat revving up to about 38, maybe 40 miles an hour. There's somebody over there doing some 1 foot slalom, it looks like. It's too bad they're behind the trees. All I see is a big splash. And while we're adjusting the jump ramp, anybody that's still left on site, if you can, please go patronize your vendors that are here. They've worked hard to bring their product. 15% off discounts on everything that's there. Master lines, vest, Eagle vest. You've got GOODE is offering $250 off brand new skis, free shipping if you order them here at Nationals. They've got clothing. All three boats are represented here. Mastercraft, Nautique, Malibu. They've all got a beautiful boat on display. I think the food booth is probably going to be closing up here pretty soon because we probably have about another half an hour, 45 minutes left of jumps. We have another 7 skiers left. Looks like there's some awards happening right now. I believe the barbecue concession also has iced coffee if you need a little pick-me-up this late in the afternoon. It's getting a little bit warmer. Wind's quieting down. Wrapping things up here on day 2 of the 2025 USA Water Ski Nationals at Ski West Village in Arvin. And if anybody wants to go swimming over in a safe environment there with some floaties and a few people around, over on lake number 1, lot number 29 has got a little swim party happening over there. You kids want to go over there, take a parent with you. There is no lifeguard, but it's a nice, safe environment. Even if there is a boat on the lake, they cannot go inside the closed-in area over there. So let's take advantage of that. All right, back to the jump side over on Lake 3. The ramp's been set at 5 feet. This is Dennis Weiser. Dennis Weiser is, I think, going out at about 30 miles an hour or so. All righty, I'm going to butcher where he's from in Iowa, but it's Osceola, Iowa. He is retired. He started skiing at 5 years old. He's been competing since he was 38 years old. He is also a 3-event skier. Slalom's about 74 buoys, tricks 531 points. He's had a high of 590, and he jumps 45 feet. Dennis Weiser, he's our 3rd men's aid skier off the dock. It looks like John has found some food, some nourishment. Yeah. Jump 1 for Dennis Weiser right now. No double cut here. He's playing it very safe, being a men's aid skier. Up and, oh, we have a jump. Got a jump. We're going to wait a few seconds here, see if we can get a distance. Whoa, we got a 46-foot jump there. Dennis Weiser, 46 feet. Awesome. Dennis is opting his speed now to 31.7. 46-foot jump. All right, on leg 3, Dennis Weiser is now coming back, bumped his boat speed up to 31.7. The ramp is at 5 feet. He does have a 46-foot jump underneath his belt. Let's see how he does on jump number 2. This is a men's 8 skier. Oh, a little bit of a hard impact there. He was on his heels. He gives a wave. Looks like he is okay. He's a little frustrated. You could see it, but he says, I got one more chance. Absolutely.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Oh, yes, we got a jump there. Dennis pulls it off. Fantastic. Number 3 attempt. We got a jump. We're going to stick around and wait for a total. Whoa, Dennis Best his last jump by 2 feet. That was 48 feet. Bradley Boyd is second right now. That was a 32-foot jump that Bradley landed. Dennis, 48 feet on his 3rd attempt. That was awesome. We have
Holy crap! I got it. Frank, you're not going to believe this.
Let's hear it. What do you got? What do you got?
Would you like to win a free HO ski?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, you need to get to the HO booth right now, everybody. There is a long putt hole-in-one challenge at the HO booth right now.
Right now.
The winner wins a free ski.
Whoa. That's so cool. So you got to
So-
get a hole-in-one. It's like a Pee Wee golf kind of a thing that he's got set up.
Yes, exactly. So I'm just saying to everybody, I don't know why you're walking the wrong way, dude. Go to the HO booth.
Go to the HO booth.
The
Don't
HO
turn
booth,
around and
the
walk to
hole
south
in
end.
one right now. Go to the HO booth.
Happening now.
Happening now. Go to the HO booth. Do you think you got some golf skills? You want a free ski? You want to let Marcus let you touch his hair?
Maybe
Go to the HO booth.
Maybe Marcus will let you. He'll sign the ski for you.
Of course, he'll sign the
You
ski for
know?
you. Hey, also on a different note, I think we're supposed to be. I got some other message I got to figure out. Hang on.
On the jump side of the lake, which is the only lake that's going right now, we've got Douglas Kaiser. He's going to be going out at 31.7 miles an hour. I'm going to pull up a quick bio on him.
Hey, I got to interrupt.
Go
as
ahead.
I tend to do. Hey, men 6 jumpers, we are doing your awards now. Men 6 jumpers. If you can still walk after your jump event and you're in the top 5, talking to you, JP, you need to get to the podium. Podium, podium, podium. Men 6 jumpers now.
Douglas Kaiser, Houston, Texas is home. He's from the South Central group. We're kind of light on the South Central skiers this year. I think we only had 41 representatives.
42. Hey, did I mention
42.
that you could win an HO ski right now?
I remember hearing just a brief thing about it.
It's a hole-in-one putt competition. Go to the HO booth, right? Don't walk, run.
Yeah.
Okay, am I hitting this too hard?
No, I think you got it just right. Get in
Okay.
a golf cart, get your jogging shoes out, get in a boat.
Don't take my golf cart.
Oh, well, it's got the key in it. It's running.
Kids too. Kids, go to the HO booth. Long putt.
Long putt, free ski from HO, signed by Marcus. And we've got Douglas Kaiser right now heading for the ramp. Oh, yeah, looks like we have a jump.
What if they want it signed by Jenny?
I'm sorry, what?
What if they want it signed by Jenny instead?
Oh, I didn't see Jenny there. Did you?
No, I don't. That's the downside for me is no Jenny.
No Jenny? Yeah, Marcus by himself's okay.
Oh, okay.
He's a good
Okay.
guy.
I'm good.
Yeah. All right, Douglas Kaiser's first jump is 39 feet. 39 feet puts him in second place right now, with Dennis Weiser still leading with a 46-foot jump. No, I'm sorry, a 48-foot jump. He bested his jump by 2 feet. Douglas Kaiser is a 3-event skier out of Houston, Texas. Slalom's about 75 buoys. He tricks 1,330 points. He scored 1,400 personal best. He's got a 63-foot best jump. Holy smokes. So I think he's got a little bit more in him too. All right, we got a little glitch right now in the updating, but I believe that is going to put him in second place right now behind Dennis Weiser with 48 feet. Douglas Kaiser coming back for jump number 2. Oh, not quite there. Blew the handle. That is going to be a fall. That one's not going to count.
USA.
Okay, here comes Pat on his first jump. Nice safe jump there for Pat. Patrick. Pat. OMS. I'm in the wrong division. Okay, 68 feet for Pat's first jump. Okay, Pat Coombs is from Stanley, Kentucky. He's part of the Kentucky State Ski Nuts. He is an industrial painter. His career plans are to live until he's dead. And that's kind of all we know about Pat. Oh, his favorite boat is a 93 Masscraft Stars and Stripes. He is my kind of guy. His hobbies are farming, snow skiing, and golf. And he is the Kentucky men's 7, men's 8 jump champion. Pat Coons will be coming back here in just a second for his second slide over the ramp. First jump was 68 feet. That does put him in the lead. Guarantees him a spot on the podium. Oh, actually guarantees him a spot of at least silver. Woo, taking a cut at it. All right. Oh, could not hang on to that, unfortunately. All right, so if I'm reading this correctly, we have one skier after Pat. So he is guaranteed silver or better. Coming back here in just a moment. Oh, music. Thank you. Close the day with some slightly mellower music. Hope you guys don't mind. You afraid I'm gonna drop it? No, but that's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. There's a cold one sitting up there. Thank you. It's on you. No, I'm good. I'm good. So, you know, folks, if you wander down into the vendor tent, you need to stop by the Radar Skis booth. They've got the new 2026 Radar Vapor designed by Matt Reaney, handcrafted at Radar Lake. The new 26 ski channels water with precision from tip to tail, transforming subtle hydrodynamic forces into power and control you can feel. Now, that sounds like a sales pitch to you, so I'm going to go off script and say that I cornered Trent Finlayson the other day and said, what does all that mean? And he did kind of give me a pretty concise kind of engineering minded explanation of what all that means. And it does seem like they're really thinking about the fluid dynamics as the way the ski rides through the water, and it's interesting stuff. All right, Pat Coombs coming in for second jump. Nice safe jump. Going to ski that away. Going to get a score on the board. Pat Coombs from Stanley, Kentucky. All right, so seriously, folks, go down there in the radar booth. Most of the time, Trent is there. He will talk to you about what they've done. I think it's super interesting. They've largely, I mean, if you want to get techie, which most people really don't, they're really messing with the interface between tunnel rocker and bevel rocker and top of the ski rocker. And that, the way they've kind of combined those and kind of readjusted the relationship between those three rockers is changing the way the ski touches the water, especially at where the very front of the ski touches the glass water, the very surface tension of the water. So it's pretty cool stuff. So you get a minute, go down there to the radar booth, see Trent, tell him I sent you. All right, well, we got a minute. Let's also talk about Mastercraft. Did you know that Mastercraft has been setting the standard in towboat performance for nearly 60 years? Now, I was born the same year as Mastercraft was founded. I don't think I'm nearly 60 years old, so I don't really like what they said there. But from world records to family funds, the ProStar continues to deliver precision, reliability, and legendary wakes. See why champions choose Mastercraft, because every buoy matters, so does your boat. Okay, Pat Coombs going down, getting ready for his third jump. I'm trying to knock out some official announcements here. And hey, kind of my special announcement. If you are home in Webland and you chipped in to make this webcast happen, I want to personally thank you. It was a big effort to raise the $9,700, whatever it was. Just really appreciate everybody who chipped in. Without it, there's just not a budget in water skiing. It's just there's not the money in the entry fees to pay for the webcast. But we know that folks at home, and it's really what the webcast is mostly for, is parents and grandparents and brothers and sisters, aunts and uncles home that really want to watch their family ski. So we hope you appreciate it. And thank you to those who chipped in. All right. John Abel, I believe, coming in for his first jump. I'm a little confused here. That doesn't seem right. That's not right. Okay, that's a safe jump here. Do believe that was John Abel. I'm sorry there. $64 feet. 64 feet. First jump for John Abel. Confirm that is John Abel. Okay, we wandered off into the radios and confirmed to everybody that is John Abel. 64 feet for his first jump. Now he has a average of almost 80 feet. So he's got a lot of gas left in the tank. We want to see John come out here and get a big one. Also want to be safe. All right, so Pat Coombs is holding the lead. Currently, Pat has that gold medal in his hand with a 73-foot jump. But John Abel is 9 feet behind. He's got 2 jumps to get it done. Again, we love these dramatic final moments in an event to see who's going to take home the title. Okay, John Abel, our top seed in men's 8 jump. First jump was a 64-foot jump. He's got to get more. He's got plenty of room to make that much speed with that cut. I think he can do it. It looks good. Oh, he's got to ski it away, and he does not. That's so unfortunate. Okay, let's talk about the brand new 2026 Ski Nautique. Now, there's not one here. Not many people have skied behind them. I've skied behind it. I skied behind it at the California Pro-Am a couple weeks ago, and I got to tell you, it's a pretty darn good boat, right? It's really good. So what Nautique says, it is significantly lighter than the previous boat. The all-new Ski Nautique has been refined from bow to stern with functional design elements and cutting-edge technology to deliver unprecedented performance capabilities with every pass through the course. Design your all-new 2026 Ski Nautique at skinautique.com. And I'll just come right out and say it, folks. This boat has they've eliminated the foam. The current boat, when you pull out for the gates, there's a little bit of a foamy area. It's no longer there. The wakes are smaller. They've gone to a significantly different prop, which makes the pull of the boat so much more forgiving. In the California Pro-Am, I kind of did some unfortunate things as a skier, and the boat didn't punish me. So I am a fan of the new 2026 Correct Craft Ski Nautique. You guys don't really expect me to read these sponsor spots actually verbatim, do you? I mean, come on, I gotta ad lib a little bit. But no, it's a great boat. I was really super impressed. All right, so final jump of men's 8 for the day. John Abel, he's got to get it done. He needs 74 feet to take the lead. That cut he had in the previous jump, it was good enough. You know me, I say just cut later, but it was good enough. He just needs to create just enough speed to carry out a little bit better. That could be it. He looks good. Can he ride it away? I don't think so. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, so your 2025 men's 8 national champion is Pat Coombs. Second place, John Abel. Third place, Dennis Weiser. Fourth place, Douglas Kaiser. And then Bradley Boyd. All right. Conley has introduced the Versatile. Actually, they introduced it a couple years ago, and they're saying that it's the most revolutionary advancement in ski technology in decades. And let's be honest, folks, there's no other ski on the planet that has anything like it. Versatile is the first and only interchangeable tail system that allows skiers to quickly and easily alter the geometry of the ski to complement your specific skiing style. Stop by the Conley booth, talk to Seth, and check it out. It is a very cool technology. Actually, I've spent a lot of time on the current Conleys. I think the C1 it's on my short list of favorite skis. I rode it earlier this summer. I changed skis because I changed skis, not because I'm always riding my favorite. I really super enjoyed riding on that Conley C1. I highly recommend it. All right, last commercial for a while, or today, whatever. So GOODE is proud to welcome all the athletes as the title sponsor of the 83rd GOODE Water Ski National Championships. Ski hard and have fun. We should all be thanking the good folks at GOODE. Want to thank Chris personally for sponsoring this event. They really come through and support this event every year, and we really, really appreciate the folks at GOODE. And let's be honest, XTR Pro is a phenomenal slalom ski. Okay. Men's 9 should be Don Busher on the water. We have 3 jumpers left today. Men's 9, Don Busher, Thomas White, and the Hall of Famer, Dennis Longo. Confirm this is Don Busher coming in for his first jump from the Eastern region. All right, Don Busher coming back in for his second slide over the ramp. First jump looked pretty good, but he was not able to ski away, so we're going to try it again. Love to see these gentlemen today get a score on the board. That's unfortunate. All right, we got one more to go for Don. We give it another try here in a minute. As HO Sports Syndicate Water Skis comes onto its 43rd year, we want to thank the entire water ski community for their continued trust and support in our brand. HO Skis was founded in 1982 on the shore of Lake Sammamish, Washington. It continues to work hard to bring you the latest technology for every level in over 70 countries. Share your journey by tagging at HO Skis. And come on, be serious, people. Go down there and check out That Works Too. It's amazing. All right, we're going to see Don coming back here in just a moment for his third and final slide over the ramp. I hope everybody's watching, kind of cheering. We want to see Don get a score on the board. Now, we don't usually see actual product testing at U.S. Nationals, but if you look at the Lake 2 dock now, one of our tournament organizers, Eric Francois, is actually testing new trunks before he wears them in Nationals. So if you check out Frenchie, he's got the American flag. He is an American citizen, even though he talks funny. And those shorts he's wearing, this is his first ski ride ever in these trunks. All right. Don Busher coming in. First jump, crossing our fingers. Come on, Don, let's get a score on the board. Come on, Don. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. He was so frustrated. He tried to hit the driver with the handle. Okay, looks like we're putting the ramp up or down. Changing the ramp one or the other for Tom White. Okay, last two skiers, Thomas White and Dennis Longo, have almost identical ranking scores. So Hank Longo's top seed status is by 1.1 feet. So these guys are exactly, it couldn't be tighter. Couldn't be tighter here. Kind of hope it ends up being a dogfight. Hope they get it. Both of them get in the 40s and they get a little drama here for the last two skiers of day 2 of the 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski Nationals. All right, I believe that's Thomas White out there from the Eastern region. All right, Thomas White from Marlborough, Massachusetts. He's a teacher. Oh, darn it. All right, love to see these Eastern region skiers out there. It's just kind of probably the hardest place in the United States to actually be a water skier, except for maybe New Mexico. You gotta be really dyed in the wool to be from Massachusetts and be out here competing in men's 9 jump. Appreciate that a ton. Thomas has got 2 more slides over the ramp. Gonna pick him up, take him down, start over again, and then we'll get to our favorite skier of the day, who today is Dennis Longo. And on leg 2, we have one of our tournament organizers, Eric Francois, testing out his new Nationals swim trunks. He was a little nervous to wear the trunks first time ever in a tournament, so he's trying them. This is 28 off for Eric, riding a Denali C85, originally from France, now a U.S. citizen. Works in fintech industry of some sort when he's working, which is like half the time, just saying. I shouldn't really be announcing practice, am I? It's Frenchy. I'm going to announce practice if I want. That's fine. And by the way, I love me some old ZZ Top. It's the end of the day. My ability to care is kind of diminishing. All right. Come on, Thomas White from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Let's get one on the board, my friend. Come on. It's getting out there early so he can kind of like drift into the boat for the lowest impact slide over the ramp. He looks good there. Oh, darn, he's just falling back. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I hate to see these guys travel all this way and not get a score. Just want to see something in the books, in the books. He's got to just stay a little bit over his feet. On the slalom lake at 32 off, Eric Francois from Studio City, father of 2, member of the Ski West Owners Association. I believe he's on the board here at Ski West Village, one of the organizers of U.S. Nationals. Sliding through that 32 off. Somebody's calling me. I'm not taking that call. Round 5, round 6, out the gates. Ladies and gentlemen, the big Frenchman we just call Frenchy, Eric Francois. He'll be coming back here in just a moment at 35 off that 75-foot tow line. Eric loves long walks on the beach. And I got to tell you, I don't know how he does it, but he barbecues chicken better than anybody I know. It's mythical. He can just take some plain old chicken breast, and it's amazing. All right. I'm a little punchy. I apologize. Okay. Thomas White, come back for his third slide over the ramp. In all seriousness, I don't know Thomas White. I don't know if I've ever met Thomas White. I am cheering for Thomas White. If you're out there in Webland, or if you're one of the few people here left on site, let's all just take a deep breath and I hate to say this because it's not my style, but push some positive karma to Thomas White. Let's get him a score. He came all this way from Massachusetts. Come on, Thomas, let's do it. It looks better, maybe. Yes! Come on, yes! Woo! Don't let go yet. Don't let go yet. Oh! Can he do that? Can he let go then? In the old days, that would have been no score. I don't know. I don't know the rules anymore. Over on the slalom lake, Eric Francois coming back at 35 off. Rocking those new American flag shorts, showing his patriotism for his new country. I ask him about France all the time, and he looks at me like, just stop. Just don't ask. All right, Frenchy French crushing that 35 off. All right. Official announcer score 6:35 for Eric Francois. He'll come back at 38 in just a moment. Okay, and then in all seriousness, back on the jump lake, we've got Dennis Longo. Let's look up Dennis's bio here real quick. Huh. Interesting. Dennis Longo's bio doesn't contain hardly any information, but he does have a personal best of 1:39, 2,500 points, and 126 feet. He is from Coral Gables, Florida, competing since 21 years old, skiing since 10 years old. All right. All right, I'm taking a guess on the line length because it's practice, but my guess is this is Eric Frenchy French Francois coming in 38 off on the slalom practice lake. Eric was my training partner for a number of years when I still lived here, and that's gonna be 2. That's 2. He pretended it was 2.5, but that was 2. 2. So when Eric gets out of the water, we'll ask him how those shorts worked. I think the shorts worked okay. That's good. Yep. Eric, how were the shorts? That was a 2, not a 2.5, right? Yeah. It's Thomas White, right? Scoring kind of an update on Thomas White's.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Calculate that, but we finally got it. Last skier of the day, everybody's favorite skier of the day. I don't know if I'm sure he's a Hall of Famer. Should be a Hall of Famer. Will be a Hall of Famer. It's not in his bio. I don't know. He's got the national men's 6 slalom record. Well, that's pretty darn good. Hank Longo. All right. Dennis Longo, our favorite skier of the day, because he's last. Looks like he's just going to slide over the ramp, but he looks pretty spry over there. Straight over. Skis away. Looks easy. All right. Hank Longo coming in for his second jump. I don't have a distance for his first jump yet. I know you folks are wondering. 39 feet on that first jump. We're going to have to go to metric to figure out if he's taking the lead or not. Waiting for Waterski Connect to get us that data. It's going to literally come down to centimeters. In feet, he is tied with Thomas White. Okay, in metric, Thomas White is in the lead by a centimeter. So again, folks, I love the drama. Last skier of the day. He's got one jump left. He needs to jump 2 centimeters further to win this event. 2 centimeters further. That's it. I'm not even sure what a centimeter is. The plot thickens. So the boat time was slightly slow on Hank's first jump. So he has an optional rewrite and he's going to take it. He has 2 chances left to take the lead from Thomas White. So Hank's going to go down and get 2 more slides at it again. He's got to beat 39 feet. Okay, so this next jump is actually Hank's rewrite on his first jump. All right, Hank Longo coming in. He's got to get a 39, got to get really to 40 feet. Let's just say it. Oh, that might be 40 feet, but he doesn't ski it away. Okay, so hey, across the lake, kids, is Reagan Horton over there with you guys? Reagan, are you over at the jump dock? Reagan, somebody wave at me. Anybody seen Reagan? Anybody abducted my child? Ah. Reagan Horton, are you over there at the? Are you over swimming over there, jump dock? I don't see you. All right, folks, if you're wondering what's going on here with the very end of this jump event, the way basically the zero off at this speed is giving a continuously slow boat time. It's just kind of the way the zero off is programmed, and they're not able to get a acceptable time out of the boat. I don't really have a better explanation. I sort of understand what's going on here, but it's kind of a nobody's fault kind of glitch. So judges are sifting through it, trying to figure out what adjustments they can make on the boat so we can get Hank some actual legal counting jumps. All right, so they have tweaked the flux capacitor, and Hank's going to come back in here for his first jump again. Still got to jump 39 feet to take the lead. So I believe that Hank's 39 foot jump, 11.8 meters, is protected in the book, but Thomas White has a 38-foot, 11.9, 1 centimeter longer book score in the book. So this is for the championship. This is where Hank flew all the way from Florida. He doesn't care how long his feet are in his bindings. He wants his chance to win his championship. Pretty sure he's won up nationals a bunch of times, but doesn't want to give this one up. So what'll go into the book as jump 1, I've forgotten how many times he's actually been over the ramp. I think it's been 3 times, but I could be wrong. This is officially jump 1 again. And that is not a scoring jump. Okay, so jump 1. Well, like I said, I think the first jump was actually a protected score. So I think that 11.8 39-foot jump is still in the book. So he's still in second place, I think. I apologize. Don't have a rule book up here. Probably should. Hank Longo's been on the water for like 30 minutes. And he's still out there. Last skier. I could kill him. All right, Hank Longo. I don't know if this is officially his second, third, fourth jump, 17th jump. I want Hank to do well, but also, come on, let's get this over with. Come on, Hank. You got to get 40 feet. Just get 40 feet and we can go home. Hank Longo, jump 2 or 3. He skis it away. It looked good. That might be far enough. Tell you in a second. Hey, Reagan Horton. Reagan Horton, I can see you. You just can't hear. You're ignoring me, or you can't hear me. Reagan. Hey, sweetheart, if you want a practice ride, you need to get to me. I'm going to take you back to the trailer. Get over here. You got a practice ride tonight. Need to get. Come on. Okay. All right. Hank Longo has another jump. You know, I mean, on the bright side, Hank is getting value for his plane ticket entry fee. All right, I think this is officially jump 3. Hank Longo, last jump of the day. He skis away. We're waiting for some scores. "44 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Hank Longo is your 2025 Good U.S. National Men's 9 Jump Champion. No more re-rides. Everybody, go home. Tip your waiter. Whatever.